Yo, yo. Let's see how it's all working here. It's my first time doing this. I actually meant to put that in my title. Let's go full screen chatting. Yo, what up? Um, do y'all see the like donation thing to link it? If you want it, like if you were going to. Um, First stream, kind of nervous. That's not what I meant to type. All right, we got a long one. I figured I'll do a little of the TCG game. Gonna want to hop on. That's all you should see. This is just like a full screen chatting. I'm just trying to chat. I don't know if I want to flip my cam though. Normally I have my cam like this. Hold on. Like this, which is flipped. I think I look better this way, but it's backwards. Like the Masters backwards, Bogart backwards, Casablanca backwards. But I can flip it, put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Oh, dude, I still okay. There's a Charizard card right there. Only look respectfully, chat. I probably should have this in a sleeve. Yeah, I want you to see the year on the bottom. Come on, camera, focus up. You gotta want it. I give up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Damn it. It says 2002 for that one. Caked up. Double caked up. Focus on the boobas, not your jersey collection. There's no boobas to focus on right now. Well, never mind. But, oh, there is something I do need to focus. I got a lot of stuff done for this. I didn't get goals lined up. So I think I'm gonna do that a little bit while I'm playing this TCG game. I did get this. I haven't watched any of these. I'll show you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So another thing that I'm copying his swag for is Will Neff, my favorite streamer. He does something where he goes through he gets people to find like random, like kind of funny, wild, like news that isn't like new, you know, like serious news. Nothing election or you know what I mean. Just like cat saves crocodile from drowning or something. You know what I mean? So I haven't watched any of these, but it's at one point we'll watch them together. Like kid on scooter meets bear, dog spits up treat, peacock wants a snow cone, ostrich in Korea, right? So I've taken the time to find things like that that are fun but not serious news that I haven't seen yet. New York 0-4. Ruthless. Ruthless. Hmm. Okay, so back to this. How's this looking? Boom. Chat. Test. Test. Oh, Alan, so I meant to actually message you this. If it winds up being a case where you like need to actually do modding and need to be here for a while, you know I got you. Like if you want a gold pass on Snap, I don't know how much you still play Snap, but something around that, you know, uh, I'll definitely look out for you for helping today, depending on how it goes. I do need to come up with goals though. One of the goals, I'm down to get like, I know people often do get a tattoo at a certain goal. I'd be down to have that. Best case scenario, okay, I started a playthrough off stream just because I was dying to play it, but I didn't want to continue the playthrough I did on stream. Got to day 14, not too much further. Um, but we are gonna pick back up on the meat curtains. Oh hell yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, expect. I told a lot of people that like I was like, if you could only give me, oh I said it last night too. Like if you could only give me 90 seconds, try to make it around 7-ish our time. It might even be 6. I might text him here soon because my sister and Hoodie actually get off earlier than I thought. Yo, I hooked up 2 extra fans to help circulate the cold air from downstairs. So as of right now, it's not too bad. Last night I was sweating my tits off. So I have audio on to hear you though. Good man. But yeah, so I have some things planned. Like I have those videos that I showed you for us to go through when we get more people. So it's not just like, because I was thinking, you know, I can do a 12-hour stream easy if I wasn't worried about like, um, you know what I mean, like having a broader audience. And so, anyways, I wanted stuff to do that's like fun. I don't know. Not that gaming isn't fun. You know what I mean? That even people who don't watch gaming or watch Twitch, if they come just for today, they might not mind it. But right now, we're just gonna game. Can you? I think the audio levels are pretty good. Damn, it's kind of weird being back here. On my other playthrough, the most expensive card I got was like $80. Wait, I thought on this one I had like an 11 hundo. Whoa, scammed, bro, scammed. Someone stole my. Oh no, they're in here. That's right. $850. No, put that back. And this one is 33. Oh, big drop off. I think I also want to start with this because it goes nicely into Snap before eventually switching to PlayStation stuff with Fall Guys, Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Okay, hold on. I actually really do need to take a second. Especially you're doing chores. Instead of Goku covering my face when I eat, we'll do that. Dance. I want to dance with you. Damn it. That'll have to work. Alright, that's one thing I wanted to put up. Boom. Unexpected guests to the crib. Never ideal. Definitely means you have to freaking bust out some cleaning like you alluded to. Alright, I'm gonna go to stream elements. While you do that, I'm gonna make me a little overlay for this charity thing. Wanna dance with you. Oh, sorry, one more thing. I don't. What should the goal be? So bad at this. Uh. Alright, I got an idea. $10 Amazon or $10 gift card. $15 gift card. Can I do? I don't know. How about this? And Oh man. Why did we have to play Arsenal before this game or before my stream? AK a crazy work weekend. Back to back all nighters. Okay, so pokey catch, great ball. Hopefully, Cell will eventually come by, and maybe she's free enough to whip me up a cool little graphic for some goals. I forgot this was still showing. Might as well show this while I'm working on it. Streaming tools, overlays. Question mark? Okay, we do like that. Hold on. Okay, I'm not good at this. Like, sorry, I've been trying to work on like a clean goal thing. Like, okay, if I go back to this, I have a goal set up for like my followers, but that's on the Twitch side of things. I thought I could go to Stream Elements and make a goal on there on one of my overlays. And you can for charity, but it's all like, it's like Tiltify, which I remember Clipper mentioning Tiltify last night. He said unless it's like through Twitch or through Tiltify, I won't even donate because of like trustworthiness. So with that said, it's like, how do I get this through Tiltify then? I'm doing it through Twitch. I straight up tried to get help from Twitch. They're like, getting to talk to anyone about help with this kind of stuff is nigh on impossible on Twitch. It's all redirects to frequently asked questions. Maybe I can do it from within Twitch. Hold on, let's go manage goals. You know, I see some streamers where like under their stream, it'll show a follower goal, a subscriber goal, and a bits goal. It only ever lets me have one of those up at a time. Kinda whack. No, I don't see a way to do charity on there. Damn it. Okay, what is Tiltify? Tiltify. Made for fundraisers. Don't want to fall off, so I'm all in my bag. These are all in my ass. Now look at all of them pitiful, and all of a sudden I'm so good at math. Okay. Alright, let's just play some games for a bit. I have the Tiltify thing pulled up. Tiltify also supports what's it called? The Breast Cancer Research Foundation, which is this charity we're supporting. Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Yep, boom. Dang. But like, how does that interfere with the Twitch one that I'm doing? Proceed with caution. I'll hold it. Okay. authorize. Proceed with caution. I heard of it. A hole in your heart. Fuck it, I'll take the whole cake and I won't leave a portion. It's only for the abortion. Let's go to where you want to go. Are you looking to set up your registered charity? You want to raise funds for your favorite charities? You too can become a fundraiser on Tiltify. It's free and easy. Read so clutch. Okay, I'm almost done. Sorry. I mean, we're only, what, 35 minutes into a 12-hour stream? I don't want to become a fundraiser. I want to support a fundraiser. Wait, what? Donation methods, question mark? Oh, connected accounts. Which is connected. Become a fundraiser. Register a charity. Alright, let me just see what happens. I would show this, but I don't want to accidentally give away information. Welcome to the new... Okay, nice. There are 2 ways to navigate around. I think I can show this. 2 ways to navigate around. You can use quick links to navigate. Second way to navigate is here. Main drop down will always be here no matter what. Keep track of all your fundraising totals right here. Oh, one thing I wanted to do is turn up my J-Reed's entrance. I've been thinking. Damn it, it is as loud as it can go. Hers. Maybe I'm gonna turn them up as a whole. Oh yeah, I know I can actually. Hold on. Minimize, mix it up. Pull up my OBS. Go to my audio mixer. First I gotta unhide all. I'll go. I'm looking for mix it up. Okay, here we go. I think we're chilling. Okay, campaigns, teams, auctions, campaigns. You always remember your first fundraising campaign, so let's get you started. I just worry that this is going to get more confusing because, like, do you do it through Twitch? Do you do it through here? Did I only do it through here? Ooh, we got a cause and we got a fundraising event. Do the fundraising event. Use your existing teams to allow others to join your efforts. If I had that, I would. On your own board. I'm not accepting your cookies. Minimum, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep the $80.08 on Twitch naturally. Let's just see this for science. Please note after you, it still needs to be published before donations can be received. Okay, just for a second, I want to just create it, not publish it. I do like this. Add incentives, add milestones, media. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is all this? Oh, this is like everyone's combined, and they've done 10,000. Very cool. I'm confused. I don't want to create an overlay. I'm no good at that. I thought I could just add the picture that Cell gave your boy. Oh, what do happen? Oh, no. We do. Nope. We want to save this. Save changes. Yes, please. Okay. I'm just going to publish it and see what happens. Not be unpublished. Oh, shit. I'm just worried about if someone comes, they have to see the Twitch one. There's the, like, this thing. I've done a lot. I'll keep this here, and if and when Clipper swings by, I'll see if he knows more about it, since he mentioned Tiltify last night. Dude, the problem is when it's hard to see some of the text. Spider-Man. Pick screen color, what? Dude, streaming is hard. We need a background. That's what we need. We need a background. Oh, here we go. Maybe we can do white, question mark. Dude, streaming's hard. I give up. I'm just kidding. All day. Where's the stay? Did I do it? Is that it? That'll have to work. I mean, people can see what time it is. All you really need to know is what hour, and my shop's level 8. You'll see that. All right, we're chilling. Hey, sorry about that. Just trying to set up a charity here. Don't mind me. What kind of chores you knocking out? Feed me money. Give me a place to hold. One thing I know is these tables make good money. I want to buy another one. But we have our bills coming up though. Ooh, today? Hey, gotta notice that. Damn, I'm broke again. Way up. No, sir, you do want that. I just saw intrusively into your thoughts. I promise you, you do want that. Canada too. Okay, I need to remember something I learned in my other playthrough is it's better to put the plushies in this cabinet because it can fit all of them in one. Like I give a. I'll buy this one a truck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We do a little remodeling. Little remodel. So they can talk about their timeline. Just to tell me they ain't really friends. Okay, we need to grab this. Thank you. Hey. Oh, we got a stinker over here. Damn it. How long have you been over here lurking? Alright, I'll have to do that when the store closes. Open in the kitchen, gotcha. Ideally, we hit infinite in Marvel Snap today. I might even sweat a little bit. That doesn't mean me playing hella, but definitely might use a relatively meta deck. Vanity Row. Got a lot of enemies. Mine? I am selling used products. Is that the most meta deck right now, you'd say? Dude, stinkers for days. I gave her too much change. That's the first time I've done that in this game. With Null and Death as the big cards. Damn. So Gladiator, probably what? Also the Hood. You Gladiator a different lane than you would the Hood because you're later gonna Misery it. Destroy their cards, destroy your cards. It's the circle of life. All right, we want another table. Oh, please fit. Yes. Yes. Oh, I forgot about my queen. You Misery your own Gladiator. I forgot about Cable. Cable and Yondu definitely worth Misery, and I don't know if I would want to Misery my my Glad. See, one thing in this game, and I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think if you have, let's say, this rarity of booster packs and this rarity next to each other all neat, you necessarily get a lot of bonus points. But your boy's OCD is the type where it's like, eventually I'm going to want to shuffle those. Feeds the Null, makes death cheaper, turn 5 LDS. It does feed the Null, that's a good point. Whoa, 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 you can't be back here, sir. That's not how this works. That's good math from you. What are you doing? You're not buying anything? You're not playing? You're walking by the counter? You just better be glad you don't stink. We call the cops. Killmonger seems necessary regardless of what deck you're playing, almost, with all the bounce. Oh, now they're flowing. Except that, dude, just want to almost give him the card. Wow, they bought everything. What up, Leafy? How's it been, mi amigo? We're just kind of getting ramped up. We're hitting that first hour of a 12-hour stream, so we're just chilling. Part of me wants to start a new playthrough with the Pokemon mod on. Slept in till 1? Hell yeah. Wait, that's right now. So you just got up? Not great. 2 classes, not great. Yeah, that's not ideal, but you know, sometimes you gotta go backwards in order to go forwards, they say. Sometimes you really gotta sleep in order to feel awoken. Awakened? Awakened. What do I need to buy? Oh, this one. I need to save it for this. This thing sells like hotcakes. 99 cents on Steam? I'll be tempted to pull it up and look at the store preview of it. What classes did you miss, Leafy? What? Nah, he's worth 999 and 99 cent. He's worth 690. Never mind. I need you guys to buy some stuff. Bio and chem. Upper level bio and chem. What would 435 be? Like, oh, or the names are too long to type. What would like organic chemistry be in like the 200-300s? That dude looks sketch. Like he's about to scratch his fingernails bloody from that table. 308. Again, like part of me nope, go back. Part of me wants to do the Pokemon mod, but then again, some of their own designs are so cool. Lights out. Gotta get moving. So you really? Oh, he came with the exact change though. We like you. You can come back tomorrow. What are you doing? Ma'am. Can I donate to my like, am I able to donate to this stream or this charity myself right now? Hold on, let me grab my phone. Okay, sorry, I got it up. I'm trying to see if I can donate to it myself. From where they make gumbo at? Hold on. There's also, sometimes on mobile, you need to go to this website. Oh man, I was told that you don't need to like make a Twitch account to donate to this, but I think you do, which is not cool. Because some people do not want to make an account this page. Because like first I tried to donate on mobile while on the Twitch app, and I didn't see anything to donate. So then, thankfully, I had read ahead and doing my research for this that for mobile it can get tricky, and that's when people need to type in the charity mobile command. And then when that worked, this doesn't dox me, does it? Then that came up, like you should see if say you're on PC. All right, let me make sure before I do this, I got an alert going on. Okay, so it's also making me, I'm going to do the PayPal part of payment. It's making me sign in to PayPal. But like on my phone, I'm already signed into PayPal. So that's also kind of annoying that a person would have to re-sign into certain websites like PayPal and Twitch, even if they're linked, just because you're going through like the web browser. Oh well. It didn't take me that long. The charity we have done. Well, let's change the visual. Thank you for bearing with me. Give me 1 second. We're almost done. All right, let's see how that looks. Donation of at least $1. Text. All right, one more time. That'll work. Okay. You heard that? Could did that work? And then what if I did this? W's, baby. It worked. I heard it cleanly. Sounded clean. Maybe it could be a little louder, I think, but I don't know. We'll turn Brian up, the AI voice. Charity. Nope, we don't need a new variant. No. We want to delete that. That last one was a real one. The first one, the $1 one, was a test. That last one was real. I'm getting rich. Now my thumbs off. I can shoulder lean, but I don't know how to dance though. Maybe I can find the thing that I used for my subathon, pull it back up, and just change some of it for my goals for this. Chevy blue like whirlwind. Can I get a big pull, please? Just an absolute $400+ card one of these days. No, I don't think the subathon's gonna work. Subathon thing's gonna work. Oh, 19, we'll take that. Oh, let me, Okay, like I have this. But hey, this was way too wordy, I think, and way too confusing. What up, Bless? Welcome in, bro. I appreciate the lurk. I'll have to redo it. Oh, you're telling me about some glitches over here? And at the door for, I don't even know if I want to do this. Hold on. Stand near the door. Look at the top right corner of the frame. Oh, wait. While opening packs? Is the frame up there or here? I feel like it's there. Dude, are you trolling me just to see how dumb I could look? I'm like dude, that reminded me of during the hurricane. So we had no cable, no internet, obviously. So you're going on cell phone service, and that wasn't good either because everyone and their grandma is using their cell phone service now instead of being on their Wi-Fi. And so, you know, at times, like if I wanted to hang out in Bless Stream or Cell Stream, I would literally have to like sit at random spots, just chill at random spots on my property, just because they were the ones that were good at service. And so at any given time during the hurricane, those 2 weeks, you could see me around my property doing this with my phone, like I was somebody trying to be contacted by the mothership or something. And that just reminded me of that, like opening my packs. Like some of these customers see me over here, huddled in a corner. Don't look. I gotta look down. Oh, that's funny. Exactly, dude. Just straight slothing it because that's where I was getting reception. Dude, that was such a frustrating sequence because you would send a text, right? You would think you would send a text sometimes. So you're over here thinking, like you send a text, okay? First off, you're not sure if it actually even went through, okay? And then so sometimes it looked like it went through, but those might not have gone through. Then other ones look like they don't go through, so you might even send it a second time, and in reality, the first one sent, and it actually sent multiple times. You know, when you get real bad service, you'll get 2 or 3 texts, like the same text over and over again. Clearly, the person didn't mean to do that. So you would essentially, let's say it would send 3, you would make it send 6 because you accidentally didn't think the first one went through. Dude, it was a sequence. Ain't I smoking strong? Too long and you're starting to, dude, I love that. And that was definitely me in like middle school and stuff before I had a cell phone on the house phone, the landline. And I love seeing memes about that now where it's like, or not even like a TikTok or a reel, and you know the dude is like hanging upside down on his couch. We've all done that. Then all of a sudden you're pacing back and forth on the staircase. We've done that. Then all of a sudden you're hanging on the banister of your staircase. It's like, dude, so relatable. I'm the best change giver in this game. There need to be a Twitch rivals with this game. Minus the wind chill. Alright, we do want to save up to get the this guy. Nanomite. I don't know. I meant to do a nickel. Minus the pack opening? Yeah, the free pack openings. It's so fun. Well, I guess it's technically not free because I'm, you know. Easy follow me. Alright, let's sell a juicy card that we have a duplicate of. Sort by price. But my OCD, I like to keep at least one of every copy of a card. Even if I have like 6 versions of a card, including like a gold edition, a regular edition, I like to keep one of each. That's cool. It's actually funny. Dude, why is no one buying Are these too high of a price now? I need people to buy the regular pack. It might have been Supermarket Simulator, which I have that as well. Sell! Queen! Haters roll their eyes. What makes you more? And it's... Oh, dude, I don't want to butcher it. And it's blue. Days like you. Nailed it. Sounds good. Whip it up good for her. I want you to dip a little finger in it. Make sure you taste it for our girl. Make sure it's perfect. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's blue. The feeling I've got is you. Oh, we got a stinker on the loose. Where's the spray? I need the spray. Get out of here. Wanna be Allison Becker? believe that someday. I do think I'm gonna stop the game and then download that Pokemon mod now. I said last week that I was gonna do that for this stream. Yo, I don't want to jinx it, and it's slated to be the hottest it's gonna be today here in like 2 hours from like 3 to 4 my time. But right now I feel good. I got the fan set up nice. For those, if anyone's out there lurking who doesn't know what's going on, your boy's AC upstairs is not working. More specifically, it's broken into thinking that it needs to blow heat. Away. Ooh, it could be easy. I dream that I'll fly away, away. Dude, the stinkers are out. I think you go to Nexus Mods. Nexus Mods, question mark? Or the Pokemon thing. This is what it is. Oh. Alright, this is what we're looking at. Would you stop going out? Like, I've closed out of that thing numerous times. Alright, let's go TCG. Yep. Yep. I think that's the one we want, right? October 1st. Oh, you can do One Piece and stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty cool. Dude, these pop-ups are ruthless. I get it. Y'all gotta make money. We're gonna bust down. Okay, how do we do this? I've never downloaded a mod for a game. I'm not gonna lie. This will be my first time. Make sure to completely delete the game. Make sure to completely delete the game folder after uninstalling it. Didn't reinstall. Installation guide. Whoa. Okay. Never mind. This is more complicated than I thought. Do I watch a YouTube video?
Issues yesterday.
Classic.
All the game there. Double check. Got rid of.
Oh, this is the whole thing. Do we do it? Real Pokemons? Team. Library. I don't trust YouTube videos for anything. But this one was on the official like the Nexus Mods page for it. All right, let me make sure it's uninstalled. TCG, manage, uninstall. Okay. Done. Barry. Barry. He's Barry. Can't do it. I can. Hold on. I don't even know where my Steam library would be. Maybe users, go to my folder. Save games, question mark? No. Program files. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's down, it's uninstalled there, bud. Damn it. That sounds like I need to go and find mine. TCG. How would I even... Okay, we're looking for where our Steam library would be. It's funny though. I see a thing for Marvel Snap. I think I see a thing for Supermarket Together. I think we're chilling. We're gonna assume we're good. Okay. Oh, I found it. It's in the other program files. Okay, hold on. Whoa, whoa. What are you doing, sir?
Not the bug fix part of this. Been down this plenty of times. All of you have. I have been. So we requirements. Simple. You get all three. Oh, left click. So.
Yes, I right clicked the first time. Let's not talk about it. Dude, his smacking. Okay, Beppin. But I thought you deleted it. Oh no, he's lost me. But I thought he deleted it. Oh, I have to log in. This is a thing. Next to store, community, etc. Top left. What is? Oh no, I knew how to get to that library. I was talking about the file, like in this, like within your file explorer on your PC. But I appreciate it. Good looks. Um.
all this. Paste it right in there. Happens in. Next step, guys.
Looks like old Creed is making him an account. Don't dox me. In the meantime, we will watch. Hold on. Move this. Drag this. Boom. Oh, not fudge. $2024. We are looking for when we did movie night and we watched Nosferatu. Oh, this one's actually kind of funny too. I tried to watch this live on stream, his backyard baseball tournament, but my computer wasn't letting me. Nosferatu. There it is. No, not what we wanted. Film night, Silent Hill. Okay, boom. Film night is back. All right, hold on. Let's get into the movie. So Nosferatu, the original, is a silent movie, right? And he voiceovers some of it. It's fucking hilarious. And this is in case y'all have never heard this. See, what makes me feel better is when you watch this is like, even massive streamers who average 6,000 viewers still have to do the little audio things that you hear me doing. Streamception indeed. Okay, we have to log in. We got to make a Nexus mod account. Womp, womp, womp. What is happening? All right, 147.40. Is YouTube like, whoa, 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 you can't show a stream of a stream within a stream, sir? Okay, we have that downloaded. I actually probably shouldn't show this on stream because I could get copyrighted for this. I don't know. I do think this movie should be in public domain now, though. It's over 100 years old. Okay, modding a game is tough. Modding a video game is tough. Especially, I don't get why he said to delete the game, but then you need to put files in the game's folder. That's what blew my mind. Yeah, Twitch is, I guess technically, some would say Twitch has been around probably like 14-ish. If you go back to Justin TV, before it converted or whatever to Twitch. But Twitch is, yeah. Oh, you know what we all need to do? That's what I wanted to put as my pinned message. Everyone change your name and chat color to pink for breast cancer awareness. That's not my volume. Look at his chat. They're saying the music's kind of loud. They can barely hear him. But it gets so much better. He's hilarious. Let's go. I'm trying to remember how to do it on mobile. I meant on PC, but I guess I'll do it on mobile. Global name color. Pink it is. Let's go. We're the pink crew. Wait. Yo, Cell, if you wanted to get in touch with Barney, could you do it fairly quickly? Because I think I was watching Barney's stream play this, and maybe the TCG game, and I think he had the Pokemon mod up. If not Barney, Ethan maybe one of them. I feel like. Oh, my chat. Hold on, my cam is blocking this. Oh, we got a chat on chat collision here. Ethan doesn't stream. DM Barney, so probs Barney. I just can't find like where I need to figure out where my games, like when you install a game. Hold on. When you install a game, I gotta find what folder they go to, and I can't find that. This movie actually holds up surprisingly well. There's some brilliant shots in this. Dude, his voiceover for this character is incredible. I love it, dude. I hope you know I'm not matching with Matchy now, but boobas are worth it. Y'all, just for the day, y'all can go back tomorrow. Matchy will actually wind up matching you if and when he comes to the stream. I don't know if he works today or not. Dude, I can't find it, man. Like he goes to common files and then Steam, right? But I don't have any game folders, even Marvel Snap shown there. That's what's weird. All right, hold on. One more time. With y'all, all right. Barry. Ugh, dude, that is like nails on a chalkboard for me. Um, Steam library. Okay, while that loads in my file explorer. If you look at his chat, which will be the left one on my screen, you'll probably see my name pop up throughout. I've only missed 2 of his movie nights in the last 2 years, I want to say. Maybe only 1, but we'll call it 2. Like, if you want to know where to find your boy on a Wednesday night, it's in Will's stream, that's for sure. Barney's working. Okay, appreciate it. Um, yeah, if you wind up, hold on. If you wind up texting him or DMing him or something, see if he has done the Pokemon mod with TCG. If not, then he doesn't have to worry about anything. And enjoy your time back at work. We'll be here for a while. Me and Adeline gonna play 1-on-1 in FIFA. Dude, his voiceovers are so good. Oh! I actually asked him in his chat last night. I was like doing my first ever chair, and actually, Adeline, if you're still there, two great examples. You know what I was talking about yesterday about how I still feel weird about talking about my stream, um, even now. So, last night I'm in his stream, and I wanted to ask like, hey, doing my first ever charity stream, any advice? But I didn't feel like saying stream, so I just said I'm doing my first charity event tomorrow. Any advice? Almost to make it sound like it's IRL. Didn't even mean it was like one of those subconscious things. Not like I actively did. That's just how I typed it out. I'm doing a charity event. I didn't want to say stream. And then he was just like, have fun with it. That was his advice, and I was like, hell yeah. And then this morning I was in another streamer named Neo. He's a Call of Duty streamer. Um, I was in his, and I said, something along the lines of like, he's like, what you got? I'm like, what up, Neo? He's like, what up, Creed? What you got going on today? And I wanted to say like, I'm doing a charity thing, but I didn't want to say stream. Now, Will has like 6,000 viewers, so it does feel even more self promo y if I did it in his because it's more people. Right? Neo had about 250. So, anyways, long story short, I still didn't say stream. I said I'm hosting my first charity event or something like that today. Yada yada. Anyways, that just made me think of it. Thinking of my name in his chat. You don't own FIFA? Maybe I can check my Steam settings to find out where shit goes. Get rizzed up. I got a coat. Let's go together. Dude, his voiceovers are so good. It's honestly, you'll probably see me say at some point multiple times, this is one of my favorite film nights he's ever done. The music is loud when it pops off. But again, movies back then needed the music and the score and stuff because they had no dialogue. Yeah, I still can't find it. This is crazy. Look, I have the Bippin stuff installed, right? And I would be ready to just copy and paste this over to the folder if I can find the folder. No, I didn't mean to start the game. I didn't mean to start the game. The Carpathians. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think I'm about to just move on and wait till I can get somebody to help me. The thing is, I can figure out myself, I can figure out where my Steam library goes. Werewolves are dumb. That's forbidden. The score is so good in this. Dude, I want to sample that into a beat. If Mr. Zakdos shows by the stream, we need to go to that marker, 206.15. That little beat needs to be sampled. Some light reading before bed. I'm looking at his chat to see when I pop up. Oh wait, is that me? Hold on. 207.50. Someone says the voice narration is making this one of my favorites, and this might be my fave film night ever. The narration is phenomenal. I basically say the same thing later. Would suck to roll out of that bed. It's a high ass bed. Last week of the current Snap season starts in 1 hour and 10. Oh, I would be so down to do a movie. Sorry, I was in my. Hold on. I was in my folder still trying to find how to do this modding stuff. That would be so dope. I'd be so down to find a good silent film to do that with. Like we ad lib it. TOS. Gotta be careful. Vampires. He was hanging dong. What do you mean? The public owns what? Is that something I said or you saw in chat? Well, that says pubic domain, where everyone can own each other's pubic hairs. I'm imagining what if you're talking about public, what they're talking about is the public domain, which is something I talked about when I was like, it's like, ooh, I might get in trouble for this. I don't know. Um, I might, and then I was like, wait, this movie's public domain. Is that what he said? Oh, okay, yeah. So same thing. Public owns that peen. Yeah, public domain. Um, we all own that peen. Does not Nosferatu show hole? Someone goes socialist penis. The people's penis. Uh, our penis. All right, enough peen talk. This is Breast Cancer Awareness Day and month. Cover your ankles, you harlot. Pubic domain. Dude, his chat's so good. Heard about the people's elbow? I've given up on the TCG modding right now, but I'm kind of into watching this. I'm not gonna lie. Why we didn't center the font will always be a mystery. Oh, look at the sped up. What effects? Castlevania Tower. But I caught myself. But we're catching ourselves. Oh, look at that, dude. Get in my carriage, little boy. This seems fine. This is fine. He looks like a chill dude. Bloodborne 2. Oh, I love that. Look at the negative there. That's a really cool shot. They would have taken the negatives of the film. See, negative, negative. The impose, negative film. I want to say your boy had just said that. Wait. Dude, his chat goes so fast sometimes. I'm pretty sure your boy is the one who says that first. Oh well. Not worth going back. Ooh, should I keep it full screen? What am I doing? Ooh, some could say you saying it almost slipped out is the joke in and of itself. Oh, there I am. The negative shot there is cool as fuck. In fairness, I'm pretty sure this movie night was while I had no service. So I probably was on a mad delay. I'm on my cell phone service with no power, no cable and internet. Dude, that is creepy. Again, this movie kind of holds up, man. The silhouette there, the score building. Somebody in chat just said this movie's long overdue for a remake. Two things about that. One, you can say that a lot of the Draculas are kind of a remake. Two, in fact, if I'm not mistaken, Dracula was changed because it like of copyright stuff. Um, or I mean, like Nosferatu was originally like a Dracula thing, and then they changed it. One of the two. Anywho, secondly, there was recently that movie called The Last Voyage of the Demeter. The Demeter. Oh man, I just said something there about. I was like, there is another Nosferatu movie coming out. It's in around Christmas. I hope you can hear him. I know the music swells, but dude, his voice acting is so good. Even the way he does like Nosferatu's voice there. The hour grows deep, for we shall seek shelter before sunset. How are my potatoes? Dude, oh, it's so creepy, bro. Somebody, this is Act 2. Somebody goes, Act 2. Dude, look at this. What am I looking for? The cryptography on the back of that page. Hey, somebody goes, ancient Sudoku, vampire Sudoku. Oh, your blood. Can I suck it, please? Okay, I'm gonna get back to gaming. We're gonna finish this later. This feels like something that's good for later. Oh, dude, if Cell was still here, I have something to show her. Actually, I want to show you this song, okay? So, now first off, Dua Lipa, I love Dua Lipa, right? Regardless of what I'm about to say, I love Dua Lipa, okay? But she has been kind of memed. There's been like reels and YouTube videos made about how many of her big hits are clearly inspired by past songs. Like you'll find videos where it's like they're like it's like a song from the 1980s or 1990s, and then her song, and it's boom boom. I say that to say we all know that that happens in music in general. Okay, um, this new song by Morgan Wallen, which only came out on the 18th, so 11 days ago, it sounds like one of Dua Lipa's songs. I don't remember which one, but when the little melody comes, I'll point it out. I mean, you can already kind of tell, but she has that one song that goes something like, "I just wanna hold you close, back deeper than I've ever known, like a vertigo." Maybe that's it. I think I just hummed myself into knowing the song. Van a vertigo. Now listen to "Love Somebody" by Morgan Wallen. It really is. And you know, Ed Sheeran got sued by one estate of a former like legendary music act, whatever. And he eventually won his case, and one of his big defenses was the chord progression that he was being like accused of stealing is like, and him and his lawyers and his team had a phenomenal line. But it was something along the lines of, if you think of music as its own language, those chords that he used are essentially like the vowels, and you're gonna find them in almost every song, right? Or something like that. And I was like, damn, that's pretty good. I think it might have been Al Green. Al Green. Anyways. But listen to how much the song sounds like Vertigo. We need to get some wins with this. Somebody. Welcome back, Leafy. Do you have any more classes this weekend, or classes today?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Oh, my mic's muted. Princess Buttercup. I was saying, what up, Matchy? I changed the song. I've been putting in work. We got 2 Red Guardians here. We don't really hate getting a rock because we can pick it up with Beast. Oh yeah, Matchy, change your name. Leafy, check the pin comment. In a part. Oh, Airsham, cool. This part. That is Vertigo by Dua Lipa right there. Fuck! I thought about Red Guardian, his werewolf. Yo, Matchy, dude, I appreciate it. Dude, I appreciate that, man. W, Matchy, indeed. Man, he hit my werewolf. Dude, I appreciate that, Matchy. So, the one thing I didn't do that I'm bummed at myself for not doing is, okay, I have no werewolf. Is fuck cancer indeed. Is I didn't really set up my goals like I wanted to. like at the different intervals, and one of the things I wanted to have lined up was whoever had like the single highest donator also gets something. So that is going to be a factor.
Must be controlled.
Just I don't know what the factor is going to be. Like if you end up as the number one, if nothing else, I'll give you a gold pass on Marvel Snap or something equivalent, give or take. The nerve. I think we're out of here. Hey, Leafy, to you. Is there a way to do like a most recent donator thing? I can do it by hand. Uh-huh. I have some help. Make this kind of mess up by myself. No, that's too long. Okay. Close. Alright. Hold on, remind me to do something to shout out Matchy after this. Save the boobas, indeed. I think we're out of this. What deck did you tell me to play? Misery Mill? Escape. That's got a cool ring to it on Halloween. Or close to it. Matchy, do you work today? Like I'm the only one. Oh, okay, we need to only clear one other mission. Save the other ones. We need to win with Toxin in our deck. What time at? Tonight? I don't know when I'm gonna do them, but I got a couple things planned in store for the stream. One, we're all gonna do I'm gonna pull them up and we're gonna look at the CreeDJ playlist and listen to them one final time. I also have all of these stories where I haven't watched them, but I went and found like wholesome news stories, right? Like kid on scooter meets bear, dog spits up treat. I know they don't sound, but they're funnier, you know what I mean? They're like light-hearted news stories. They're not like the election or these existential stuff. Ostrich in Korea. And so when I have several people here at the same time, we're gonna do this as well. Very, very cute, wholesome. Very demure. Yeah, Matchy, make your name pink. Leafy, same to you. Just for the day. Oh, this variant is sick. Holy shit. I love the Sentinel's head. The little castle back there. Very demure. Oh, this Typhoid Mary's rowdy. Damn. Swoon? Can we get Swoon? Oh, you already have permission, big homie, because she's already switched to pink. And she said the same thing. She goes, well, I won't be matching with Matchy, so y'all can't give me shit for that, but fine, I'll switch, or something along those lines. And then I was like, well, he'll switch to pink when he gets in here and y'all be matching again. Boom, let's go. Now we just need you, Leafy. Oh, I need to change my stuff back. Sorry. We need to put... So another thing we're going to do later, if you're still here, Matchy, is one of my favorite streamers does film nights. Hold on. Sorry. And we were watching the original Nosferatu from the 1920s. It's a silent film, but he does like voiceovers. It's hilarious. So I actually had to move my stuff around because of that. We let the liquor talk. Sebo, we said it all. Okay, back to the deck. We end this then. Oh, what time are you working? Is this it? If Bitcoin breaks its all-time high during stream, I'll donate another 30. Dude, I would dry hump you to submit to submission if you do. And I have a $10 challenge for you. Work starting at 6. Not at my real job though. Null instead of magic. I call you bluff. Going right up. Wanna go. Yo, friend, say what the hell? Loving on else. Alright, well, we don't need to do all that. You don't want to dry hump into submission? Fine. You won't fine. You don't need to submit. It won't be that severe. Or do we prefer LDS? I always prefer LDS. He's a 7 power. I forgot I split her. Dude, look how clean this card looks before frame broken. Right? And like with just the clean foil, I think that looks good. Oh no way it was alright. You don't like Hood? I mean, Ham can get us to get quicker retreats. Man, I don't want to jinx it, but I am so stoked on how cool my room feels right now. I have fans set up in an elaborate grid. I mean, the kind of grid that Catherine Zeta-Jones, she deeps beneath lasers, whoa, has to go through. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a quick little balcony trip before I dive into this. I'm going to pull this back up. And I'll be right back in like 5 tops. Thanks again, Matchy, for the dono. Dude, too appreciated. Monger might hit the demons. I like that. Because I'm a very pro streamer, I remember that the chats are about to be banging each other. We got chat on chat collision. Okay, the chat above me is current chat. Chat on the left. There's me, Bulge. Look, I typed in Bulge. Look at me typing Bulge. Peep your boy typing Bull. That's all I type. Bulge. Bulge. Them pants look uncomfy. Yeah, he might have just gotten roofied by Dracula, I think there. Let's not cap.
quite close. I mean, like almost. I didn't. I mean, I could. One dream, desolate. No. Hey, hey, better.
She speaks the bullshit. He's smoking that giga pipe. Someone in chat, loud ass triangle. That's sousaphone. Dude, I love Will. Oh, she's bugging out on the balcony. Ellen. Yo, Matchy, are you there? I got a question for you. Dude, you really had to act with your face like crazy back then. No audio? Or no dialogue, I should say. Oh, remind me next break to get it changed. I need to tell Jay Reed and Hoodie as well. Yeah, she's out of it. I feel like makeup, even though this is black and white movie, like makeup's crucial. The way that they get her eyes like all eyeshadowy to kind of give more of the illusion of, you know, her getting the vampire spirits. They call it blood congestion. Oh, hold on. I need to play Snap. I gotta win games before 3 o'clock. Sorry, Speedy. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Actually, now I have 2 questions for Matchy. If and when he comes back. One is about a brole. I need to win. All right, let's get this win with Toxin, hopefully. Then I'll switch to that mill deck. Come on, girl, boy. Sorry. I know. What I know then. Ooh. Alan, who's Paimon? Is that is that a Digimon? Ooh, this is probably a destroy deck. The tiny winged human from Genshin. Oh man. Wow. You know, even before Death's Domain, this was a snap for me because that's almost certainly going to be a destroy deck. And he's probably going to want to snap back, right? Because I got a rocket out there. He's like, oh, my Killmonger is going to enjoy that.
Oh, snap.
Please don't retreat. Is that a song or a video about Paimon? Neither. Mysterious. Wait, Matt, dude, the one thing with everyone having pink names is it's gonna be hard to know who's saying what. My bad. I didn't see Matchy was. Oh, Matchy, are you there for me to ask you these two questions? Oh yeah, you said a what? I said a bro lay. So it's like a parlay, but bros get in on it together. Where like we each say throw $5. We each throw 10. Like if we each throw $10, we can do a $20 parlay. We pick together a bro lay, if you will. Oh, someone new. Yeah, chasing you. Well, we need to do one. I'm mainly saying that because I don't, you know me, I've only twice even had like a betting app installed or something because I don't want to get down that rabbit hole. And in fact, last year when I like all of the ads and like ESPN Bet, Sleeper, all of that, they finally wore on me and I was like, dude, all right, I'll try it. And you might remember I told you that I like for example with DraftKings, right? You know, there's like DraftKings Sportsbook, and then there's the DraftKings Fantasy. Well, I did the Fantasy one, which obviously is the ones where you do like daily lineups or whatever of a kind of like a normal fantasy football roster. What I had meant to download was the DraftKings Sportsbook, where you do like I think he's going to get more or less than 3 receptions. And so, anyways, long story short, I briefly for like 3 days dabbled in it last year. I don't want to. Long story short, I would love for you to do them. You put in the bet since you already have accounts and do that, and then I just throw you the money. You know what I'm saying? Got 1 for 100? Well, me and you are going to be 42 for 100.
Oh, snap.
All right, sorry, last country song for now. I might. So, misery is a thing here, huh? The hard way with you. It's not my fault. Ooh, man, damn it. Is that all-time high?
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
I think I need to, now I'm looking at the little thing I have at the top of my screen. I probably need to add the word channel. Cree gets a tattoo of channel support, because if it's all donation support, then that means I'd have to buy the tattoo out of my own pocket. And after my car wreck and the $6,000 hospital bill that came with that, I can't buy myself a tattoo right now.
Opponent snapped.
Can I have one? This would make death free. But I kind of like keeping Crystal alive, the Silver Surfer body. Alright, we're just gonna do... Hopefully I pull a Silver Surfer. That's good. That's good. That could have been real spooky. Okay, if we play her, next turn we can play Noel and Death. Playing this game without audio? Very weird. I keep... Oh, wait, that's true. This isn't the last turn. Ooh, okay, so then what we want is initiative. We super want initiative so we can then Lady Deathstrike his Wong. Yeah? Oh, man. What do we do here then? I have no audio. It's kind of tough. Alright, let's do that. That should give us initiative. Wong here. Sorry, I went null. But we got what we wanted. Where you find me, listen to your heart. I mean, he's gonna play Surf, or what, Brood Surfer or something like that? Man, he was really hoping for that thing to pop off, huh? Beaster!
Victory.
That's a big one. 97.5. Can y'all hear the game fine? Because again, I got no game audio right now. Until I set him down. Alright, ooh, I almost clicked on both. Just one. Save that. 18 minutes. I'm not really sweating the 150 gold. Oh, I should have done a Gamba. Oh well. Wait, I do have a Gamba. We got at least 2 people. Just make sure y'all go opposite, obviously. The comms, hold on. Upgradable. I guess I don't. Yet. Death Mill. Let's split this null. It'll be my 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's my 5th split. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Don't have them. I want one that'll be a good split. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No! 36? Do we do it? No. I've never done that. I'm not gonna do that. Yondu. 1, 2. Never mind. Rip. Boys got no keys. How many keys are y'all sitting on? Who comes out today, by the way? Agent Anti-Venom? That's pretty sick. Alright, I'll set you down in a second, Speedy. He's like, this is not so comfortable as the spot we were just in. Alright, just to practice. Just to practice. Foil or prism? I'm not going to run an official one. Just type it in. Can't wait. So the guests have already arrived, and now you're just waiting for them to leave? You haven't opened Snap in a week? Almost that too. Is it Anti-Venom? Alright, I'll let you down. Alright, let's hit infinite. Let's like do the thing with the stuff, right? It's gone. Actually, I mean, do we go for the gold? What else am I missing? Hold on. 1400, 65 boosters. The alliance isn't. I mean, I should try to activate cards. Whoa. Dude, I really want to get the activate thing done before Alliance ends. 375. That'd be enough to get me 65 boosters. Whatever. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Prism. They're staying for dinner? What are y'all having for dinner? Even if I draw Wong, I just need to play Symbiote. I actually meant to go into Conquest. Yeah, sorry. A little late on that. Lose. It just got my Sage. Yeah, last month was definitely the least amount that I had played of Conquest in a long time. Which is kind of a bummer because I really like that Doc Ock variant. I managed to get the avatar and the title, but I really wanted the... Even though she doesn't get any points for this, I think I do it because I'm going to Symbiote, Namora. You get the vibes. I actually kind of want to snap. Let's see one more card, though. Oh, yeah. So I got some of the stuff, but I didn't get the variant, which I wanted. He's going to have a cheap Sasquatch here.
Snap.
Haven't even looked at it. Oh, I've definitely played more than that, but barely played. Because my problem always with Conquest has been like, I'll randomly start a gold one, right? And not even really care that much because I would have gotten gold tickets from my collector's track. And so I'd play gold and I'd randomly maybe win the first one. And then I'm on the second one or even the third. And then I'll hop on and I don't really want to play ladder. But I don't really want to play a gold 2 or 3. And then so I'll sit there in that gold like run for however long. A week and a half. Worried about it. Alright, even though it's probably better to activate him maybe on turn 6, just in case there's a retreat, I want to go ahead and do it. Yeah, you're right. Because I don't love him being Shang-Chiable, of course. You know what'd be really cool is if the icebox hit the sage that he got off of me. What is this? Okay, if that's the real one, we're in trouble. No, we tied on the right if that's the real one. Damn, you know what card I could have gotten? Dr. Doom. I'm glad I activated him.
Victory.
Alright, we got 11 minutes. I don't think I have time for 2 more matches. We need to get a cheap 1 or 2 cost card that activates. I think the only one I have is Black Swan. The little visual bug that the Mysterio clones had, where it showed like the cosmic, you saw that background, that shit was sick. Speaking of that Dr. Octopus Conquest reward, a whole activate deck with the 4 activate cards that I have. I wish I could. If I only had a Rania, that would make a world of a difference. I'm just gonna activate her. I don't even have a card. I mean, technically I can draw Echo. Rip Jeff. Oh, rip Jeffrey. Okay, this man, if Deep's so when I built this deck, one of my obviously my ideal line is multiple man, Namora it twice, and then Heimdall it twice. But Dead Space is cucking me of that dream. I mean, I still play him there. We play Namora, we symbiote it. Still a juice cake over there. My boy. One of my other favorite cards. I probably shouldn't have played that second gen. I just realized why I hesitated initially. That way she could get hit by it. Yep. I mean, I can still hit the multiple man, but I can't hit the gen now. Not ideal. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he only attached to on reveal cards. I thought he only he would go to your lowest cost on reveal card. Not ideal. Yeah, I just saw your it will stick to Swan. I only just saw the message. We can do a delay check. Y'all know the drill. Get ready to type a number. 97. About 11 Mississippi. What up, Bowie? Yo, look at this thing I have made for you. Anytime you come into chat for the first time, you got well, there's several of y'all. Y'all got your own little custom entrances. A little Troy highlight package. Never heard anyone on a Tuesday. This is my first time seeing it since I did these. Huge stop. AFC Championship game. Love it. And you got your own little message in chat. My guy, this man is like a brother to me, for real, for real. Yes, sir. How's your day been? What you and the kiddos and the wifey, aka sister, doing? I was trying to get. Oh, I did. Did I do it? We did 2 of them. We need 1 more. Quick in, quick out. Quick in, quick out. We need to draw a Black Swan. We got 4.5 minutes. Zabu, no game tonight, so we may kick it and do a scary movie. Nice. Which one y'all thinking? Like a Hotel Transylvania kind of one? Nightmare Before Christmas? Haunted Mansion? Ooh. Love that. Was it last year when they came out with the reboot? Whatever year they came out with the reboot, I went and rewatched the Eddie Murphy one. The irony is I rewatched the Eddie Murphy one to then watch the new one, and I didn't get around to even watching the new one. It's like, ooh, a little Atuma time. We need okay. It's 256. Yo, bro, thank you. Oh man, everyone give Bowie some love. Bowie Luca Riley some love for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. That's 14 now on the channel. Thank you so much. And again, I'm splitting proceeds. So half of what I get from those 5, I'll donate at the end of stream to charity. What do I play? All right, we want to just do this and then activate them and then dip. Yo, thank you so much, Bowie. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing it for the boobas. Save the boobas. I mean, do I retreat here? Well, I think we just do this and then we could play Red Hulk. Maybe not. Let's just do this. He's activated and we get out of here. I don't think so. I don't know how. This is my first time. It doesn't look like it. Well, no. So it definitely doesn't count towards the tracker on chat. That's like straight to the donos ones. That was a cheeky thing. He activated though, right? Get me out of here. 258. Damn, what was I saying? But it does count towards like the little tattoo thing. And of course, what I'll donate. Yeah, that's one thing. 50% of the 50%. I'm the worst at hitting concede there.
Escaped.
Dude, I appreciate that again, Bowie. No, why do I keep doing that? Get me out of this. Help me. I think I just cost myself.
Escaped.
Well, what's funny about you saying that, Matchy, is one thing that's confused me, and I wonder how honest Twitch is gonna be. But they, okay, so on mobile, they increased the prices of subs to $8, right? And that's obviously because Apple and Google take cuts of stuff from the store. Damn it! I cost myself. Y'all saw how the notification went away? Oh, wait, it's still there. Is it? Give it to me. Extra 60 boosters on the dot. Oh shit, we got a hype train going? Dude, hell yes. The new one is actually super good. The new Haunted Mansion. Sorry, I just saw that. www. Damn, how did I lose that? That's the problem with having all those commands. Shit just gets clouded. Sorry, Bowie. The new one's good. Does it have Owen Wilson? Bitcoin. Anyways, long story short, they say they increased the prices to give the content creators, the streamers, more money, but it's like we don't know if they bought them on mobile or on PC. So they could just like act like all of them were given on PC. That way it's only $6 and they're giving the streamer 3, when in reality people bought them on mobile or they're 8 apiece. Dude, that storm. Actually, this is my first time looking at this. Holy shite. Dude, look how rowdy this is. Yo, if you're still there, Bowie, are you still playing Snap pretty regularly? I know 2 weeks ago you were top 3 in the Alliance. Almost 4K again. Yeah, he's playing Snap. Ooh, we're gonna have to kick Cell. Cell's gonna get yoinked. Don't forget to, this is to you too, Matchy. Don't forget to re-equip bounties. Ooh, your boy gets a legendary easy one off the rip. Okay, we got our bounties. We're not under a time crunch. We're gonna go back to that death deck. Yo, you wanna do a friendly? You definitely earned it with the gifted. What did I have in this deck before that? Nightcrawler? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, down. Also, so what you just saw in chat, all thanks to you, and this is something cool that Twitch does. You got us on a hype train, right? And what they have is like emotes that you can unlock for contributing in a hype train. And they have ones for like each level. So like we made it to level 1 and some of them are sick. Like this one is a goose hitting the gritty. Little gritty goose. And they're permanent unlocks and they unlock in every channel. So if you happen to like find yourself in a, I don't know, you're knee deep in Overwatch 2 again or something and you're watching an Overwatch streamer, you can use them in there. And some of them are dope. Like this one, it's a dude missing a golf putt, but in like a 1980s golf game, and it's like miss. So like imagine you control me when my aim is terrible on Apex. Anyways, yeah, that's what that thing was. It's pretty sick. So I appreciate you. You're gonna open a key. I don't even, dude. Anti-Venom's ability could be so much better. Ooh, Super Giant's in it. I don't have her. Set the cost and power of your deck's top card to 0. Didn't this used to be like your entire deck? I feel like they changed the text. What up, Cell? You just missed the hype train? You, dude, I love that badge. I think that might be my favorite of the sub badges. Is the 9-month one. Did they change his text? Turn 6, you play that with Luke Cage. Is that the... Ooh, so you can get... Is that the goal, is to get like a really juicy 6-cost card for free? Scorn and Toxin? I wanted Scorn. I didn't get her. Hold on, since you gifted... You know what's funny is you gifted 5 subs to other people, but you're not even subbed yourself. So let me take care of that real quick, my friend. Yo, look, you... Dude, how good did... I don't know the final number, but the last I had seen, we had 14 plays of over 10 or more yards last night, right? Now, explosive plays are technically... Oh, you got that. The Nom Nom. I love that one. And keep in mind, if you're... I don't know if you're on your phone or not, but let's say you're on your phone, right? In the chat, you have a couple things that you can like play with. One is the Pokemon game that pops up every so often. And it's like a legit... Like you catch Pokemon, you can even battle them. That's all... You can view how many Pokeballs you have, your Pokédex. It does feel good. So anyways, there's that at the top right. There's also that thing called sound alerts. I need to put blurps back on. But I also have something where you can do what we do in the shadows. Hold on, let me pause the music. She speaks the bullshit. That's our boy Laszlo. And then this one is Nadja. All right, yeah, let's get into a match. Steelers are on a roll. Cell, there could be more TCG. So yeah, is the idea to get him a big 6-cost guy and then you offset it? I really, before I play more TCG though, Cell, I want to get that Pokemon mod figured out, but it was, I mean, I tried. I couldn't figure out how to find the folder to put the mod files in, if that makes sense. All right, what deck do I want to use? All right, I'm creating the lobby. 3 episodes of this season. I think I watched the first 2. Now I need to catch back up. Kill Warzone with your boys so we can get a free emote. I am going to try to do that. The code's on the screen whenever you're ready, Bowie. I'm doing only pet records. Yo, you got any song requests, Bowie? What you been listening to? I'm gonna go to your boys though, real quick.
The universe shall be set right.
The Coco. Ooh, little discard, man. F the noobs, not the noobs. Oh, yo, Humphreys did a cover of freaking what is this song called? I know this, don't tell me. It's obviously Fleetwood Mac. It's from the album Rumors. Oh my god. I don't want to play it on Aunt May's and then it gets flipped around. Anyways, Humphreys calls this Can't Rock My Dream Face. I stand corrected, this will do even better. Oh yeah, well, I don't... Alright, hold real quick, Bowie. So get your phone if you have me on your phone, okay? At the bottom right, you see the little triple dots. Click on it. And then where it says identity, click on that. And then change your color to pink for now, just for the day. We're doing it for the boobas. We're going all pink chat. It's kind of hard to differentiate who... Oh, dude, that Colleen Wing was about to be mine at 7 power. Yeah, I'm definitely going to miss who said what. I'm going to assume they're all the same person. I still see it on my end. Oh my god, dude, this is a double cover. This song is a double cover by
Shall be set right.
Now I can see why it's called Can't Dream. What was it? Can't Rock My Dream Face. It's no, typing it here. Apparently I'm not. Can't Rock the Dream Face by McGee. Ooh.
Snap.
Please don't have hella. Yeah, isn't this from... If I remember correctly, this is from their album that came out... And I'm only saying this, I think, because when I was just finding this song, it showed the album cover. I didn't see a name or a date or anything. Ooh, not your scorn. But was this from around when Bowie was born? Or no, your wedding maybe? I just remember, I feel like this one was around either the wedding or Bowie, because this was the one when I would pull it up at your house, would be the most, like, at the time, it was the most modern. Is Oscorp Tower hot location, question mark? Okay, this is kind of awkward. We don't love this anymore. I enjoyed dinner with the fam and the guest. Yo, peep my Thanos split here in a second. Oh. So when that Deadpool's Diner first came out, you know there was a bunch of borders as the reward. When I first saw the distressed ones, the red distress, blue distress, I actually keep in mind when you see them initially, it's just the borders. You don't see them around a card, so you just see the rectangle. I thought they were like so cheap and so lazy. I looked at it and I was like, are they really selling us chipped paint? Because it looks like paint that's been chipped, right, over time. And I'm like, did they really just sell us a chip paint look? But then as I played with it on certain cards, I was like, dog, I'm sorry, I stand corrected. Wait, does he still get an extra thing of energy even though it discarded one card? Oh, I didn't know that. But apparently, it has to discard the 2 cards in order to get the energy.
Destiny will arrive.
I wonder if he has Dracula in his deck as well. And he just hasn't drawn it. Ooh, his Meek is going to be nice there. We don't love that. Please don't draw Meek. Oh, dude, these locations have been shite. I love that Lady Sith variant. Alright, see you in a bit, Cell. Hopefully work is smooth for you. Ooh. Oh, okay. You don't love that. Actually, we do. Dude, Mindscapes hurts him more than it hurts me. I'm about to get his Apocalypse. Ooh. That's big.
Apocalypse.
They're not cool, dude. And I hate Mindscape, but and for a second I thought it was going to help me more than it helped you. Or, you know, I thought it was going to help me because you were giving me a juiced up Apocalypse, but it was, no, not good. Yeah, I like how they did a whole album of covers.
Destiny will arrive.
Because this sounds super familiar too. This is that song you hear in like sitcoms near the season finale. I don't know if we should, well, maybe no. Haji is their song, and this one's called Bittersweet Haj. So when did Haji come out? Ooh, what do we play?
Oh, snap.
What do you think your lineup's going to be tomorrow, Adeline? You think Arteta rotates a bunch? Yo, I really wanted to get Scorn so I can try her in the collector version of a discard deck. Dude, the animations for her are so sick. I forgot this card was even in my deck, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is another cover. Maybe not, but it's, you know what it makes me think of? That Bob Marley song. Marvel Boy might have not been the right play there. I don't think he's going to be able to crank out enough power in as few turns. We don't have much. Did you see what Verge said? I love what Verge said. He goes, so he was asked about Gabrielle getting hurt in the match, and the reporter basically asked it something like, so Gabrielle gets hurt for them, adding to another in their long list of injuries or something like that. And Verge kind of stopped for a second and is like, didn't they only have 2? And I was like, ooh, got him. Got him. Dude, he's got the Dracula in hand here. I lose. Oh, the Meek. The Meek is too juicy. Shitballs. That's not what we wanted, chat. I didn't even think about the Meek. Like I've said with Jeff and Nightcrawler, as the opponent playing against them, there should be a better little animation that lets you know that they can still fly. That's what I've been hearing, you know, a lot this past week. But I think the point that Virgil was getting at is like, y'all fielded a pretty damn strong lineup. You were just missing what? Of dead-on starters, Odegaard and Tamayasu. Obviously Saliba, but that wasn't because of injuries. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. You can list them. Feel free. Anyways, I just like how Virgil was like, they kind of had a pretty strong lineup against us. And, you know, we were without the best goalkeeper on the planet. Oki, catch, great ball. He's probably frustrated at his draws, right? Because there's been games where he's gotten Morbius but not Dracula, or he's in this one he's got both, but he hasn't been able to discard up to this point. Dude, this is such a sick little these mashup medleys are pretty freaking dope. Oh, I forgot about Zinjinko. Tierney are the starter quality players. That's fair. Two of them play the same position though. So in terms of like Virgil's point, you can only count one of them. Timber. So well, and then same thing with Timber and Tamayasu. Never mind. Hey, we're splitting hairs because obviously them all being hurt, it also lowers your quality of your training sessions because one, you don't have as many quality players out there to keep the intensity high and the quality high, and two, as a manager, you're like, well, shit, everyone's getting hurt, so I don't want y'all to go too hard in training. Y'all don't. Yeah, it's not ideal. Do I play him? I mean, I don't think he's going to have a card big enough to use him on. This song, or this part of this song, makes me think of the game Persona. Like, this feels like a Persona song. He has two cards in his hand. Okay, I was about to say.
Victory.
Yeah, but when one is injured... See, this is what I mean. His draw hasn't been great for him. No one is injured. We have another starter quality player coming off the bench. Oh, and yeah, that's another aspect is...
Destiny will arrive.
Training sessions are higher when you have more people fit. Obviously, you can rotate people more, like not only in the Liverpool match, but you could have rotated them in the Champions League match last midweek. Yeah, I get it. Ooh, that's a big hit from the ham. That's a big hit from the little ham. Ooh. Oh, Morbius on Citadel, not ideal. Damn, he got both of them on turn 3. This is not ideal. We did hit his Apocalypse, though. That's huge. Don't be mean to me. Not what we wanted, I don't think. Does he get 2 extra energy? Oh no, it's not going to be able to hit 4 cards. Never mind. I don't know if he wanted that either. Yeah, this has been rough. The locations haven't been great. That didn't help him. Spider-Ham has been ruthlessly accurate with hitting big hits. Yeah, dude. Alright, word. I'm down to run another one, or we can do it again in a little bit if you want to spend some fam time and then come back. Yeah, I was just saying, dude, Spider-Ham has been like an assassin, hitting crucial hits. I think he's hit Morbius, he's hit Apocalypse, maybe Apocalypse twice. I think he's hit Hellcow. The minute you get home. Are we playing this out, or do you want to back out? Yo, if you want to do any other kind of gaming, like we're going to be doing Fall Guys later, probably around 6 when more people get home from work and whatnot. if you want to join in on that, or if you want to get in some, yeah, whatever. I'm streaming for 12 hours, so even if you want to start a late, another, or pick up our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, I'd be down for that later tonight. I would need to reinstall Baldur's Gate, so let me know sooner if that's something that you would be down for. The Electric Avenue. Dude, this Humphrey song is, or album is incredible. Down for anything? Okay, word. I'll download Baldur's Gate just in case. Alright, we're gonna hit infinite. I think we're cheesing it, but that we're gonna blame Adlin for it. I wonder if I'll see a bunch of anti-venoms here. That's a, oh my god, that's such a dope ghost spider. She's not drinking though, she's missing her mouth. I feel like that was a bit susser than they wanted. Ooh, a Madden draft. We haven't done, me and you haven't done that on this year's Madden, have we? The one we did was last year's? Oh, that's a sick avatar. I love that Gambit. His name is pretty good too. Dude, can I draw a card? Hello? A third of my deck could have been drawn and played by now. And technically, we are on the Super Bowl in last year's Madden's playthrough. You might remember. The one where you're the Jets with Anthony Richardson and I'm the Bears. Okay, do we Killmonger, Yondu, and then we Misery it? I could also wait to Killmonger. Damn, there's so many lines here. We can wait to Killmonger, but if we Killmonger now, we can Misery it. If he plays more. Maybe we do that. No, but then Misery will kill Yondu. Fuck. Alright, I think I do this.
Snap.
Was that cathartic for you? The thing I've been saying since his release, since Spider-Man's release though, is they need to let you, like, if you play Spider-Ham, right? You have to be like a Navy SEAL with your discipline. Because if you play Spider-Ham and look away and miss what it hits, there's no way to see what it does. It's like you should be able to click, like right here, if I'm the one hammed, I can click on it and see it was Gladiator. Equally, the person who plays Ham should be able to click on it and be reminded. So death is 4 cost right now? No, she's right. So she's 5. If I did this, that's 3, 2 cost. Maybe I play death now and then Null next turn. I don't think I've been Sandman since they changed them a couple months ago. Or we're just playing death. That's a big Hulkling. We don't love it. We do love it. They were just kind of content. Like, we were tied 8-8 in the middle. What the hell? We'll take it. Alright, one thing I need to do is figure out... Okay. I'll just do it by hand for now. Last donut. Oh, speaking of charity donos. Clipper! Yo, Bowie. He's a Clipper fan. So that's his little custom intro thing. Clipper with 42! Bro! Dude, I swear. Clipper just wants to see a grown man get teary-eyed. I thank you, Clipper. Oh, dude, I'm speechless. Thank you so much for helping us try to further save the boobas. What better cause in the land? Thank you so much. You're funny. No, I haven't, because I don't think it's gonna get hit. But no, I mean, we could shop ideas together on stream. I have ideas. One's honestly, the one that I have on my wrist, I've always wanted to follow up. It was always supposed to be my first name
in peace.
And then my last name. Originally I wanted them on like my ribs or my clavicles, but when I got this when I was 18 and they did like the needle with no ink in it, it hurt way too much on the clavicle, so the wrist was easy. But then afterwards I was like, no offense to anyone who has a wrist tattoo, but like I was like, you know, I didn't want to only go wrist. Like, if I have a bunch of other ones, the wrist is cool. I didn't want them to only be like they were my like Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I don't know. I kept visualizing Spider-Man little. So, anywho, long story short, I might get my last name and actually move it to my clavicle. What do I play here? Just death? What did he play? Why is things so cheap? Oh, he killed stuff. So why don't you kill me? All right, we're just gonna do that. Something else just happened. Matchy with 969, dude. 69. Look at the math from the lad. Look at the math from the lad. We need this on screen for the VOD's sake. Look at the fundraiser right now. 69. Honestly, I hope no one else donates again. Yo, Bowie, if you're there, notice what I set my initial goal to. Think about a calculator. Dude, I appreciate it again. Dude, Clipper, I never know how many times to thank and say stuff. I could do it. It's, Bowie for the gifted. Matchy's thrown like 20-ish bucks now. Oh, I appreciate y'all more than y'all know. Wait, that's Bucky, not the Winter Soldier. We don't want to kill that for him. What's happening in this game? Oh my god, another fire mashup. Is this in the air tonight? I don't want to let him know that I have this yet though. You know what I mean? Let's do that. I don't want to. I'm a sneaky death right here, right? I'm a sneaky death. Give me his knoll. Now not what we wanted, lads. That is not what we wanted. Rip our misery there.
Rest in peace.
But I can play Null and Death on the same turn. He has initiative. I think he's about to play something girthy. A girthy lad. So do we Shang-Chi it now? Preemptively? I'm still trying to save those though, because I think he has them. But this might be one of the Destroyer versions of the deck. Also, Clipper, at one point, I don't know if you're like know how to play with the menus, but quickly I'll just show you. So remember last night you mentioned Tiltify as one of the two that you would consider. Okay, boom, I have it pulled up. We'll get back to that in a minute. Death Strike line, but I don't want to kill his Bucky for him. I'm doing it. I'm giving away my. I'm spilling my beans. I think we're matching each other. Okay, better. That's way better. Because now I can punch his death, and it helps me on the right as well. I have initiative. Bang, bang, Tangeray. Bang, bang, Tangeray. Bang, bang, Tangeray. He has no cards for me to pull. He has no cards in his hand in general. Oh, he didn't mean for this. He no feel good. Please stay in it. No way, right? Oh, damn it. Imagine.
Victory.
Okay, so long story short, let me mute the music. Clear the thoughts. I wanted to get, like I have that follower goal, I wanted one for the charity thing, right? But when I went to go to where you do those little things, it didn't have like an option for the Twitch thing. It showed like Tiltify, right? So I was like, damn, I kind of want to set it up with Tiltify then. That way I can have one of those. But I also was worried that it would then get confusing because like if you had like the Twitch option to donate and then a Tiltify one, I didn't know how that worked. I don't know if you're familiar. Like if somebody does it through Tiltify, should they not do it through Twitch? Does that make sense? All right, I'm putting the music back on. Also, again, Clipper, Matchy, Bowie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 6969 looks hella good. Yeah, Clipper, so, and Bowie. I think I showed Bowie this already, but in my build up to this, first off, there's a lot more that goes into one of these things than I thought, okay? And so one of the things I was trying to focus on is to have different things for us to do throughout the 12 hours, and not just video games. So one of them we're going to go through is I found some like wholesome news stories and I haven't watched them, so we can all live react to together. Like one of them, Peacock wants a snow cone, right? Kid on scooter meets bear. So I've been doing a lot of that. I bring that up because the one thing I didn't get time to do, and I'm bummed, is like think out goals. And like, okay, if we hit $30 of the 80, boom, $60. So if y'all have any ideas, like we can just spitball it. This is my first ever one. Very informal. Very informal. Very. Everyone knows it's informal. What are you hearing? Come as your kids. The one nice thing about Tiltify in the future is people can match. So I could say like, I will match the next 200. And yeah, you only want to do one or the other. Okay, perfect. And that's the new mill deck, baby. Oh, hold on. Let me grab Speedy. Speedy's looking cute. We got a little Speedy sighting here. What did I just get from this cash? 100 credits? I'm almost at the point in this game, though, where I don't really care about keeping up with this anymore. Oh, I do like, so one thing I can do, I'm gonna copy Captain Kerr's idea. I like the idea of someone can pick an VIP for someone. That doesn't surprise me, Adlin, at all, because I'm that weird. Yeah, I think Captain Kerr, who you might, so Alan, in case you don't remember, he's the one who raided me back in like May with the either the biggest or the second biggest raid I've ever had, and that's how I actually met Clipper. So shout out Cap for that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and he had a subathon the other day, and I think for his it was if you at some interval you spun a wheel, which I mean all kind of streamers have done the spin the wheel thing, but one of the options on his spin the wheel was choose a VIP. Our boy Spider Ham. How's that? By going to the web browser version. Ooh, I like being able to Phoenix Force one of these back.
Snap. Victory.
Yeah, this deck is pretty good. Ah, that's cheeky. That's cheeky. Rodney. Rodney. For everyone out there, if you're still listening, lurking, and oh yeah, I never got to ask Matchy that question. What I was gonna say is, Matchy, I know you said you start working at 6. Well, 7 is when I was trying to break my concurrent chatter thing. So I don't know if you can like sneak to the bathroom for like 45 seconds and pull it up just to spam emotes. I don't know if I want to play their own wave for them. But I also don't want to only Killmonger here or only Yondu. It's awkward. I guess we can do this. Put my Null down, and he's like not as threatening to be Shanged or rogued. Obviously, he couldn't be Shanged yet, but only Yondu. My bad, I just missed this. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's right. You did say that. Well, maybe so. Again, my sis is actually. I thought she wasn't gonna get off to like 6. I think she gets off at like 4ish. So we might be able to just try it sooner. And I'll text some people. Ooh. I don't know if I should be snapping, but we feel pretty good about this. Next turn we can Yondu Misery left.
Behold my
Oh, that's not ideal. Next turn Yondu Misery left. I don't like that onslaught down on 5, especially if he Sarah's here.
Impressive.
What just happened? What just happened?
victory.
Okay, I played Yondu, who hit, what, his Sage, and then Misery made the Yondu then hit his Rogue. And then I pulled his Sarah with the extra cable. That was a pretty cool sequence. Rodney not happy about that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Misery come back to down to a 4-7 pretty quickly. I'm sorry, buddy. Hold on. Let's shift you. I know. Sorry if you hear my chair. Oh, dude, yeah, good point. I didn't even think of that. Rogue on my Null, which, I mean, I did think about it. I talked about it earlier when I could play him as a 0-cost card, but he actually had the Rogue. Scary. Oh, absolutely. Bowie, Luca. Let's go. Best footballers in the Southeast. What you doing, nephews? I love you, boys. See my doggo? We got Speedy here. Y'all better give Howl some love. Bowie, Luca. Damn, hit my Lady Deathstrike. Dang. Yo, Jay Reed, look at the goal right now. Not only have we almost hit it, but look at the number. I am so proud of my community for that. I couldn't be happier. Shout out Matchy for seeing the numbers there after big dono from Clipper. Huge dono. The problem with holding Speedy is it's hard to play that Pokemon game. Oh, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. That's so harsh. No way Baron pulls Nico, which changes it to Karmatage. Oh, it's $69.69 out of our goal. Nice little $69.69. Let's turn a little 3 and 1. Playing manhunt. Sorry, I retreated before even thinking about pulling him. Oh, also, you need to change your name to pink once you get done driving. Please. All pink for breast cancer awareness. Booba cancer awareness. Always upgrading to my last. Music still good, by the way. Thank you for everyone hanging out. Lurkers. Again, Bowie, Clipper, Matchy. Can't thank y'all enough. Uh-oh, wow. This is about to be a funky-ass match. Unfortunately, my two most costliest cards are in my hand, so I can't get them for free.
Opponent snapped.
Yes, yes, yes! Yes, sir. Yes, queen, yes. Don't hit, Ghost Rider. Nice. Nice, this actually works. Big cable pull. Ooh, get out of here! Yo, is game 4 tonight, by the way, Matchy? Oh, what a sequence we have going on. We're juggling and oh, this is neat. We like this. I just want you. He's probably gonna retreat. What did I discard? Doc Ock? Dude, the Yankees, with how their bullpen is depleted too, it's gonna be a monumental task. He gone. Is that it? That might be it. Oh, I forgot I dropped down. Never mind. Never mind. Whoa, Speedy, you okay, bud? Alright, putting Speedy down. Every chat, say bye, Speedy. Let's get all the Speedy emotes we have. We can. Gotta remember there's about a 10, 11 second delay. We hit the push. Hopefully this works out where we can hit infinite. J. Reed and or Bowie get back, and then we can do the news, the happy news. We're at 4 hours, a nice juicy. We're a third of the way through. Again, I'm not worried about the time. Like I've done multiple 10+ hour streams. The most I've ever done, I think, was 14-ish. Again, that was for God of War Ragnarok. I hope not. Not that I know of. And then a cup of coffee for your hand. I've been stay away for too long. I don't want a misery. I know you mentioned it, but I don't want a misery my gladiator, especially without Null in my hand.
in peace.
Sorry, I have to reply to a text. Okay, don't go away. I'll make a cup of coffee for your hand. Out of bed. Well, I'm gonna do Spider Ham here because I like the idea of it making death even cheaper. You think this is a Kazar, maybe? Oh, nice. She's already changed the color. Oh, this is a throwback to the early 2000s. Yeah, I talked about that earlier and I just missed it.
In peace.
I just missed what my Spider Ham hit. Literally just talked about that concept. Trips. All right, I gotta remind myself this is not the last game. The last round. He has no cards in his deck, so I guess we just do this to further help against a Blue Marvel Kazar kind of thing, and then maybe a little of that guy. Well, the Shayna's gonna die if nothing else gets played there, right? So we're chilling there. I think we just play Lady Deathstrike. And then Cable to pad that. Okay, I lose middle after all. Another martyr. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 19. Oh, yes, barely. Woo! And that's infinite. Oh, barely, bro. That got real touch and go. Very spooky. Definitely the longest, or the latest into a month I've hit infinite in a while. Maybe since the first time ever hitting infinite. We did it. This is a sick card back. I love that. I do wish like the black parts were a bit more glossy, a bit more either glossy or like matte black. But dude, I mean, I do feel a little bad because you said it was the best deck in the game probably right now. But I also said that I was down to get sweaty because there's so many games to play that I wasn't trying. And I got to 97. What up, Bowie? Jay Reader, you still there? If so, this is a good time to do the, I just hit infinite. We'll do the wholesome news. Is there anything else I wanted to do beforehand? We're down to 2 of these. Chilling on that. New Alliance week. Is this the last week for or I guess Infinite open this week? We have 7 gold. We'll do that another stream. Hopefully y'all aren't only here for Marvel Snap. Wholesome news time. Exactly. Hold on, let me make sure. It is the last week. Alliance rewards. I did get that extra 65 boosters. Barely. I almost accidentally kept going to the next round and cost myself. Aren't we all? Oh, yeah. Alan, you know we were talking about that Iron Man variant that came from the high voltage. And then I was like, okay, so this is the split. Or This is why I don't think I'll be using that variant too much coming up. Wait, oh. Dude, look how fire this is. With, this variant came, it came in a $3 bundle in the web store. So I was like, dude, the little, like, hold on. Okay, so this is the actual card. You see how his, like, nanites, he's, like, missing some of his nanites? Okay, that looks sick. Look how dope it looks with the inkified. It's like, dude, you see the nanites fluttering away. Oh, pretty dope. All right. Boom. Can I? Are you able to gift those kind of things? I thought you could only gift like passes, like full on, you know, battle passes, gold passes. And speaking of which, if and when, would you still want it on Snap for now? Or do you want me to try to gift you coins on Call of Duty? Nope. All right, let me change the thing. First off, W reply, very very dope reply. But I just mean in general. Like, are you still playing Snap enough where if it's convenient for me, so to speak, I can, you know, you will take stuff on Snap? All right, everyone. If anyone's out there lurking, now's the time to unlurk. You'll be back. So wait, just to clarify, Bowie said. Oh, he said I'll be back. I thought he said I'm back a couple minutes ago. That's my fault. Like 30 minutes per day? Gotcha. Don't know, I'm just kidding. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go and do it for a minute. So this first one is an ostrich loose in South Korea. It leads police on a wild chase. Excuse me. He's got somewhere to be, clearly. Hear the whimsical music. Dude, look at the police. They're, oh my god. You know what's funny is if like you ever see a like a car chase, like a high-speed car chase, you know how police have to pit, it's called pitting a car, and that's when you try to like hit them in their back tire well to spin them out, or you try to make their tires fully pop, right? The cop is doing that on an ostrich, bro. I love that. Dude, he's like trying to pit the ostrich. Wait, hold on. Also, let's peep this cop's. Look at his or maybe it's a cab driver, Uber driver. Look at his steering wheel cover. At first I thought it was snakeskin. Now I think it's beads. Put out the spike strips. What do y'all think that is? Snakeskin or beads? 1 in chat for snakeskin, 2 for beads. To support the boobas. Dude, I love that. For beads, 1 for snakeskin. Dude, him actually trying to corner him, I can't get enough. Oh, and they're like waving a little mini plastic lightsaber / traffic direction thing. Oh, it's so good. Get in, yeah, get back in this parking lot. Oh man, hopefully he ends up safe. I don't like that last image. Dude, that's so funny. Them trying to pit him. And then like, get in there, in there. That's so good. Okay, that's the first one. Ostrich in Korea. Next one. This one is endangered sea turtle found. Hold on. I need to get an ad blocker one of these days. Oh, we need Cell here for this. What a convenient connection to have. Honey, I think that turtle doesn't look like it's from here. I know turtles from around here, and I've never seen that turtle. Hey, call Ricky's wife. Doesn't she do something with fishing stuff? Fishing stuff? Yeah, she's a marine biologist. Yeah. Call her fishing stuff. Oh man, they're calling me again. This is the third time this month. What is it? A Galapagos turtle? No, those are much bigger. W. Oh, this little. I love this little overlay. Him in the back of the truck. That's so good. It's like one of those chicken trucks too that you see hitchhikers, like a bunch of hitchhikers get on the back of. Then the ferry. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, dude, he looks like he's got like mold or something on him. Poor lad. That's probably from old Greg. Old Greg saw him in the Vancouver waters and like, what are you doing in my waters? That was not my best old Greg impression. I don't even know. I would have to hear him again. What you doing in my waters? Okay, never mind. Bailey's from a shoe? Bailey's creamy. W. Also, they're probably big Overwatch fans. You saw that? You saw that. This is a little get out of here, Trudeau. I kind of wish I would have saved that for when Cell was here, but I'm gonna do these again. I know I'm just copying Will Neff at this point. I mean, I might as well call me Will Jr. even though I'm older than him. But I'm probably gonna do this little segment once a week. Maybe we'll do it every Tuesday to get some kind of structure. But it's always gonna be these kind of like lighthearted, funny, funny, lighthearted kind of stories. All right, this is the last one for now. I want to save the other ones for when Cell's here. One of them is really topical in my stream because I think it's related. All it says is biting ladybugs in Wisconsin. So it makes me think of the cicada thing. Brave kid. He's like, he's probably got an older brother who always takes his scooter from him, and he's finally like, no, I finally have a chance. This is my time on the scooter. Get out of here, bear. Or you know what would have been even sicker? If anybody has been on a scooter, you know how you can like do like little bunny hops, but you can bunny hop and kick flip it, and it'll woo you, right? Woo, dude! Imagine bear comes up, 8 years old, 7 years old, and you're just like, oh, and you get it to fucking hit the bear right in its snout, and the bear's like, and then he runs off all like defeated. That would be me as a 7-year-old. This kid sucks. No, I'm just kidding. This kid's a boss. Neighbor coming in clutch. I didn't expect that. Oh, but look at the bear. It's hide and seek. More like Ring Around the Rosie. One goes one way and he goes, and then he goes back the other way. Dude, that scooter bang, the scooter bang bang on your ankle, all time. That's like stepping on a Lego. Okay, I truly had no idea two of my stories would be from around Vancouver. Is Vancouver becoming the new Florida? Dude, neighbor a W. Ooh. All right, that's more news. I gotta think of a great catchphrase. The homie Will Neff, he calls it news fit to print. News fit to print. Mine's right now is just called news, but like nice. News, but like nice. Okay. I have a couple more of those I want to save for when sells here. We got Matchy says he goes to work at 6. News with a K. That's the front runner right now, at least. We don't know. Probably the front runner. Yo, Clipper, have you ever modded a game on your computer? I'm not the FBI, by the way. Um, I was trying to mod the TCG simulator, but I couldn't find um where my folder would be that has the game files to copy and paste the modded files, if that makes sense. All right, let's get some music back for a minute. What do we switch to next? I mean, we can go ahead and go to Fall Guys, maybe Silent Hill. I definitely want to get some spooky games in. Oh, okay. I got an idea. First. What's up, Speedy? Hey, my friend. No, in paradise. Okay, to the PlayStation. Sorry about that. Got a text. Instead of Baldur's Gate 3, we might do some Overwatch 2 for a little bit. Me and Bowie, and um, they have some Halloween modes. Oh, whoa, we don't want that. You don't like Overwatch? I know it can get. It's one of those that, like, it can get mad frustrating playing it for sure. Especially if you have to solo queue and your randoms are just not with it. They do not have the it factor, as they say. One thing I think is true is if I ever like got big as a streamer and did one of these, I think I would need to I would want to have a couple scheduled like almost promos, like reminder chat that we're supporting, this is me off the cuff. Reminder chat that we are supporting a lovely cause in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. It is a nationwide research foundation, helping, you know, boom 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 with the clinical research elements to fighting breast cancer and trying to further find ways to nip it in the proverbial bud and or eradicate it with the first round of chemos so people don't have to go back for the additional like 40 rounds. In my hand. That one wasn't bad off the cuff. But yeah, I would want to prep one of those and have me a little speech. I think if you get a big streamer, they probably send you that in an email. I know they do when you're on like sponsored streams. All right, 2 seconds as I switch on a pedestal. Do this thing all night. Oh, we still need to do the CreeDJ challenge tonight. So clip with Clippers custom entrance, I want to update it with like some Clipper action from this year. Maybe some of the James Harden performances. And then after a little while, you know, that was the first time we had seen Bowie's and the Troy Polamalu one. After a while, I'll switch and give him a Luka one. Luka Doncic. Anything I like, anything I like. Wait, actually, I don't need a background for this, I don't think. Wow, why is this text is massive? Dude, why? This is huge. I did not have to shrink the other one this much. Okay, that should be good. Moving stuff. Boom. Halloween. Aha! Well played. Okay, we also need to switch this back. We switched to Alan Wake. Right? So we need to change this font. We're back on Silent Hill. Which had 29. Okay, but my math is wrong a little bit. Oh yeah, because I went and added some back to House of Ashes to be fair. 38, this should be 39 total. Your song request got ignored twice. Where? Oh, I want your reaction to Dracula Flow Mushroom Cloud. Noonie loved it. Where's the other one? Also, I just realized Clipper hasn't changed his name to Pink. L. Well, one, we're on Silent Hill. Two, you spelled Alan wrong. I don't do fear, baby, don't chance. I can dance. Alright, let's get one of the creepy playlists on. This one's gonna be number 3. This. Oh, yeah. Okay, Dracula Mushroom Flow? That sounds like a drug. Oh, Dracula Flow Mushroom Cloud. Dracula Flow Mushroom Cloud. A garbanzo bean. I'm sleep. Is it just a beat? Or does he rap on this? Am I supposed to freestyle Friday to this? A little hard. Very Skrillex. I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. That could be a sound alert. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Wait, what made oh, the word bean. He does say random stuff. Yeah, I could tell right there. That was good shit. What he said at the beginning, I got yellow rubies or yellow diamonds looking like piss. Oh yeah, that's like Gucci Man lyrics right there. You know I like that. You know I like that. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Oh, we're double cheeked up, baby. We're double cheeked up. Let me know if I need to adjust the audio for the game. Obviously, we want to make sure we hear the like creepy like metal clanking and stuff. Am I really in shambles health-wise right off the rip? We have 4. Okay, we got good health. We just don't want to use it yet. All right, we keep in mind the main things we've done is we've done the apartments, wooden. Oh. We've done the apartments, we did the hospital, which is the last main thing we've done, and now we're trying to follow that little girl, I think. She led us into the abyss. See, at the bottom right of my map, we see her and we go through this tunnel and we're essentially on the other side of the tunnel. What's cool is we're in the like upside down version, to use a Stranger Things reference. We're in the upside down version of the city. I think the game calls it the other world. Wait, this is wrong. This still thinks I'm in the Woodside Apartments. That's cute. I feel like I need to turn that down a smidge. I just want to thank Clipper, Bowie, Matchy for their donations to the charity so far. Sorry I don't have any cool overlays. I was going to make one manually. Hold on. I got to do this. This is the last thing I'll do for now. One, we have this. Let's put this back up. Okay, while I make this, I'm going to play music. Oh, thank you for the bits. Dollar. Are you... Jay, thank you so much. By the way, so again, there's 2 ways that you can ultimately support the charity that we're supporting. One, whatever you give me in terms of bits or gifted subs, as if it was any other day, I'm gonna split that and donate it. And then the other way is you can donate directly to the charity. If you're on mobile, are you back? Are you like home? Or are you still driving? Because when you do get a moment, you might need to go to that website or like click on that link that I just put in chat. And if you're on mobile, it'll help you get to a spot where you can donate straight to the charity cleaner. Okay, last but not least, we want a couple. Okay, you're still driving? Sounds good. All right, let's just do text. I'll just do this by hand. Boom. Charity. Sugar daddies. Sugar mamas. We're going to call them sugar mamas because we're going to flip the patriarchy and the day. I didn't put how much they did because I don't know if they want, like, you know, some people don't want that. Got you. No, 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 my name. Not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. All right, we should be good to go. All right, I'm gonna close out of this Tiltify thing just because I'll do that next time. I'll try to do when I do the charity for next month. I'll run it straight through Tiltify and try that. Okay, minimize that. All right, we should be good to game. Let's get in the gaming. Okay. Well, the moral support is crucial. Dude, James and his whiffing. Dude, they are so hard. Please fall down. The fact that she didn't drop after all of those hits is absurd. I honestly was just like, okay, the moment she drops, I'll pop a heal. I'll pop a heal. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Hopefully I can make it worth it, entertaining in that regard. Especially... I wish you had Black Ops, but I also get it. Like, no need to buy it. So we can play zombies. I thought this was one of the ones that, like, just do... Adlin, bad Adlin. Just do one, who may. I don't know if I'm fucking up. Also, you don't need to be typing in chat while you're driving. Be careful. That makes sense. Oh, let's just whiff 2 shots there, Creed. How about that? How about that? Three shots. Who may? For a second, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to read it like human, but like a kid might. Ah! I'm stuck. The door won't open. Oh yeah, it opened for him, but not for me. That's cool. Oh, I'm getting clapped. And there's the other nurse somewhere behind me. Appreciate you on the commands, and you remembered, like, spot on, the Merc one. Okay, at least this room actually gave me heals. Alright, we need to hop through there eventually. Or, I wonder if, probably not, but it looks tempting. I want to kind of pull that over here, but the reason I don't think you can climb is because there's no white sheet over it. Wait, I forgot. So, going back to that Iron Man bundle, are you able, is a person able to hypothetically gift those kind of things as well in the web shop? Ooh, we're at the diner. Remember when we were at the diner back originally? There was that one room I couldn't get into for a while, and then I had to crawl. Okay, hold on. Maybe actually before... Maybe I should actually climb through that hole first. Giggity. And it shows basically all the same items, give or take. Okay, ruthlessly efficient from your boy right now. I'd love to see it. All right, sweet. I'll keep that in mind, especially on like a $3 one. I got you. Yeah, absolutely. At that point, that was like my 5th Iron Man, and I obviously already had the Midnight Suns one. I had the one from High Voltage, but that value was so good, which I don't want to mention because I do feel bad I didn't get it for you now. You had the Iron Man for $3, or maybe 4. It might have been $3.99, but Iron Man variant, I think it was like 1,500 credits. Maybe 1,000, but also 500 gold. I'm sure they'll have several of those coming up with the holidays. I got you. Oh, I'm just saying in the future and stuff. But yeah, I will donate another $3 because of that error. Is he? Booba. I like that because it's also, you know, for years one of the official slogans of like breast cancer awareness was "Save the Tatas," and you know, Booba being like a gamer culture, Twitch culture kind of, anime culture kind of, you know, terminology. I like the mixture of it. Dude, look how creepy this all looks. Man. This is one of those rooms that, like, They do like ballerina practice and dance practice and stuff. Oh, look at the hurdle from James. Huge, that. Okay, this just takes me, it takes me to the other side, which probably you can also get to if I would have just continued through the fence line. I bet you wrap around. So before we go into there, let's see what's behind the restaurant. Maybe I'll do both. Oh, we don't want both of them at the same time. Dude, okay, so first off, she caught mine after immediate swing. She normally doesn't do that. And then she had a two-piece attack. Also doesn't normally do that. Has been around since like 94. So I need to get with it, is what you're telling me? I should have already known that. Oh, it's so creepy. The sounds... Oh, they're aware. They're aware of my presence. Oh, that's some whack. Oh, we're not feeling too hot. I just got vomited on again. Dude. I can't imagine a worse two enemies to fight at the same time. Oh, dude, did y'all hear him fart as he climbed over the thing? That's gross. Tooted a little bit. Damn, I'm hurting. Where'd that mannequin go? Oh, there he is. Dude, look how they hide. It's so creepy, man. Oh my god. That entire sequence with that mannequin was terrible. You'll only understand the title of some songs, maybe. Yeah, but I also don't often understand most of what Gunna says, or Future, but I love their music. And they're speaking in English. Dude, that thing fucked me up. Like, that thing basically made me have to use 2 health potions, 5 or more shots. There's another one. Yeah, we hate the mannequins. Plus, I don't think this first bullet counts. You gotta wait for them to be active. Dude, I don't get it, dude. Sometimes you shoot them twice in the leg, they go down. Other times they do not. I need to re-equip the extension. I'll do that in a couple seconds because I'm going to take my second break of the stream here. I encourage us all to get a little... Where did he come from? A little stretching of the legs. Alright, so this is what I would have fought if I kept going through there. I hate the mannequins. We have 4 and 2. All right, we have 3 and 2. Honestly, it wasn't even worth coming back here. I probably used as many bullets and definitely used more healing potions, like fighting this stuff back here, than I did getting any, like, I didn't even get any cool collectible. Little nappy poo. I do think we're getting close to our next, like, major, the start of a next major section. Ah! Okay, that's the... Alright, I get it now. They do drop down. When you shoot them in the legs, first off, I think it has to be the knees. Like the kneecaps. It can't be the shins, can't be the thigh. Second, there are 2 different, like, animations they do when they drop down. One of them is the one where it's like, okay, you can come up, smack them once, they're on the ground. The other one is not that. And you want to see the one that's more further down. They look bloodier. Do you have earbuds in? That one almost got me too, except I kind of like, anytime I see a corner, see how that one's like a quick drop? There it is, that's the one. No, not the bug. I hear him. Where is he at? Cockroach. There he is. Alright, into the diner. Oh, Neely's Bar. Remember, this is where we did the jukebox earlier, right? Yep, Neely's Bar. Ooh, dude, I love the map in this game. I love the way it fills itself in. There's something really creepy looking in the middle of this courtyard, in between where I'm at and Texan Cafe. We got a save point. Let's go. Oh, the breathing's back. Damn, this is the first time I've played the game in 8 days. Way too long. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I don't know if I should do... Is there enough people? Should I do words on stream? Anyone lurking want to do words on stream? We'll do words on stream. But it's better when I do it as a browser source, we learned. So let me do that. And then when I get back, I'm going to play a little more Silent Hill, and then we'll play some Fall Guys. Actually, no, it's probably a good place to go ahead and move to Fall Guys. Okay, if we did. Art, music. All right, be right back. Thank you for changing that, by the way. Nah, I think it's all of us. How would I fix this? Okay, why? What's going on? Here we go. Let's try this again. What's happening? This has never happened. You know what's crazy is I don't even see it as a source. Oh, I see it now. I got it. Here we go. Honestly, this is the first little like technical hiccup kind of that I've had all stream, so I'm not too mad. And we're 5 hours in. Come on. This isn't me. Dude, this is crazy. Hold on. Like, what is happening? Like what? This is like what I'm seeing live. And no matter how many times I refresh it or go back to words on, there it is. Finally. Hold on. Okay. Dude, this song is so fire. I forgot to add it to this playlist. What is this? It's called Photo ID. Alright, let's run that back. Nope. Dude, this is wicked. What is going on? Okay, I guess we're not doing the browser source. Sorry. Final solution. Oh, that sounds terrible. Never mind. Ignore I said it that way. Oh, dibs. Dibs. I'm back. Oh shit. I hate when I can't help. Okay, here we go. Dude, Stardazer is a professional words on streamer. We're close. Let's go. Oh, hold on. There's Adeline, type in expect. There's expect. Oh, he beat it. And then Seps. No. Wait, what just happened? Oh, we hit it. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I made it one exit one. Did you say that iconic? Check when you get back to your computer. Iconic Griffin just subscribed. Dude, Stardazer just popped off. Oh, he did. Frosty Tool said that. Dude, I appreciate it, Iconic. Where are you at? Just became an Iconic supporter at Granite. Yep. Where did he go? And then Exit stopped in? Where do we see Exit at? I appreciate it. Happy affiliate anniversary. All right, let's just keep it moving. What you up to, Exit? Okay, well those four oh, I see it. Those 4 letters work. Sometimes you just gotta take the layup. Nice. Speaking of them. Oh, I'm gonna play it again. Hold on, let me pause the music. Yo, if you're still there, Exit. So I made, for a lot of people, I gotta make one for Iconic. But I made y'all custom entrances. So when you type for the first time in any given stream, you have these like custom things that pop off. Oh, I'm blocking the screen though, my bad. Nope, sorry. That I'll have to do. All right, we need one more word. And I'm not paying attention, let me help out. Nice, nice. Good chase, Jay. All right, let me catch up. This whole everyone with a pink name, it was awesome until there's like 5 of us. Did I miss anything? If I missed any of your chats, feel free to just literally copy and paste it and share it again. I appreciate the follow again, Stardazer. Hopefully even if you only watch for words on stream, that's cool. Hopefully you just drop in when you see me go on this. Let's see. What's up, Alan? Sorry, Creed. Had a busy day at work. I probably won't be on until later, but I'm going to idle in the chat. We call that lurking. That's completely cool. There's even a command. I got my son's final soccer game. Let's go, E, in a bit, but I'll check in later. Perfect. We're gonna play some Fall Guys, so that works. Sorry, I'm just seeing that. Let's get some Creed seed out. I already did. Just kidding. Y'all don't get Y'all don't get 2 dosage of Creed seed. Don't you try to trick me. Those 5 letters are real. There's 9 N-I-N-E. Someone can try. Okay, N's definitely real. So N-I-N-E. Genie. That's a good one. Engines. Yeah, we're getting a lot better at recognizing when we have free words and just take a depluralize one, pluralize one, past tense it. Oh, that's not the word I wanted to use. I had a better word. Fuck. That's a good word, Stargazer. I thought about that was literally the first word that I thought of, but I was like, I don't know if they do proper nouns like that a lot, and I went with sieged. We're balling. We are balling. Flipper needs to get back in here. That was another word I was going to use. Sign, like cosine. Dude, I should have had a word put in before the lock, but I was in the wrong tab. But multiple times I typed it out and was like, why isn't something coming out? Okay, G is fake, I think. G is fake. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Let's go. Jag, what up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hold on. You know, I talked to you off stream about doing this, but I wanted to wait until you got in stream. Everyone, say what up to our newest VIP. All right, here we go. Let's pop off, lads and lasses. Oh, no. Don't count that word. Okay, one of those letters in ripe is not legit. It might be the N. The P. Okay, good shit. Eerie, what a pull. E-E-R, okay. Yeah, P is definitely fake. This one's rowdy. What up, Yoy? Yoy Gibby? Yeah, I think P's fake. Welcome back in, Cell. Damn. Oh, the fake letter's L. Damn it, I got it way too late. Fake letter's L. Well done. Unfortunately, it's a little too late for the lads. And lasses, Leary. Ooh, good run. With so many people here, I'm down to do another run. I mean, I'm streaming for 7 more hours, basically, so I'm in no hurry to get to a video game or anything. I mean, we're routinely getting double digits here. And then keep in mind, you get Creed Seed. Much sought after Creed Seed. Yo, when you can, Jack, switch the color of your name to pink. We're going all pink chat for breast cancer. Skirt. Oh, by the way, welcome in, Berries. Berries Dessert, Yoy. Welcome in. We appreciate you, Stardazer. He's been here for a minute now. Sorry, I'm having to reply to a text. This is kind of important. And y'all are killing it. Did I miss something? Hold on. Keep in mind, there's a lot of chats popping off, which is good. We might be close to doing my record. All right. Auger, good pull that, berries. What a pull. Why didn't luge work? Because there's no E, duh. Welcome in River Ward, BC. Okay, I'm not gonna get blanked here. We're not blank. I'm not getting blanked here. How is gall not a word? Damn it, Cell. Raul, that's a great guess. Gulag, arugula. Good shit. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to turn the music down. Y'all probably haven't been able to hear me for minutes. Have y'all? Is that better? Probably can go down a little bit more. People are popping off. I appreciate everyone being here. For those coming in for Words on Stream, what we're doing also is we're doing a charity stream for breast cancer awareness. Trying to help further save the boobas. It was popping. Is the music too quiet now? Genuinely, the hardest thing about streaming is audio balancing. Easily. Ethan, welcome in, homie. It has been, yeah, I'm not ready to talk about it because it's already been incredible and I get emotional and I'm not ready, you know. Real pimps don't cry, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, it's already been, we haven't even hit my goal, but that, like, I also didn't think I would get anywhere close to my goal, if that makes sense. I set it at 808 just because, you know, it's kind of funny. You get it. Okay, I need to pay attention because I'm good at this game and I'm not doing crap. Dude, Cell, what a pull. What a pull. Cheer up, you mofo. Freaking Clippers almost had me, has almost done it twice in like 2 weeks. Ever since I got my internet back from the hurricane. Sorry, Ethan. Just got back to the office. Tabs. Oh, I appreciate that, Ethan. Means the world. Cheers, everyone. Yes, sir. Hey, while I'm here, have you modded? If I have you for a second, have you modded your TCG game with the Pokemon mod? I was trying to do it earlier, and I got to Nexus mods. There's a lot of things I can do, but I couldn't find where my files were, like where the TCG folder would be to put the mods in, if that makes sense. Ethan, I appreciate the bits. No mods, okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'll let you go. You were saying that you wanted to play it more and kind of get more of a proper playthrough organically before doing that. That's right. D is fake, by the way. I'm sure y'all have already said that in chat. Still an original. So I have 2 playthroughs. The original that you watch me on stream, and then off stream I really wanted to play it. Like I wanted to play it, but I didn't want to stream. I should word it. So I started a new playthrough, and they're both around 11 days, 48 hours. Dude, it's so much fun. Oh, Cell, you're you know you don't gotta apologize for a thing. Hell, I'm just, one of the goals I had for today is I wanted to break my record for most concurrent chatters. And we're close. We got to be close. A, and B, the irony is it's actually the people I know in real life who aren't chatting right now. A little bit of shade at them, but I'm obviously kidding. Real life comes first. I think I just doubled up giving y'all Creed seed, by the way. I'm up to 48 hours. Have a good afternoon. Yep, absolutely. Thank you for having me on Lurk. A85. Whew. Jack with the twister. Halloween photos for work comp. Ember. Okay, so the hidden letter is an E. Right? D's fake. E is hidden. Well done. D is fake. Hold on, sorry, new playlist. So for those also new to the channel, one thing we do around here is every month and a half, I do what's called the CreeDJ, I'll type in chat, playlist challenge. And basically I give a theme and you guys come up with playlist of songs. So like one of them was Atlanta artists. So you gave me songs from various artists from Atlanta. And we listen to the playlist on stream. I pick a winner, and the winner gets, you know, sometimes $5, sometimes $10. It's just for fun, and for us to share music and whatnot. So that's another thing we do around here. And right now we are on playlist number 3. All right, sorry, hold on. I need a little. I haven't missed any chats, right? Everyone's just been guessing words. Resemble. Cell takes competition way too seriously. She has really wanted to win each of the CreeDJ challenges. All right. Ooh, this is the highest my community's ever gone. We've gone to 16 twice. Oh, 5-letter words or more. Welcome in, Stoneheart Metal Mind. That's a wickedly cool name. F is fake. Dude. I'm not gonna lie, I love how well we're doing. I don't like how I'm contributing nothing. I'm a little too competitive for that. But overall, I prefer this than no one being here. But I do love winning. Yo, hello, what up, Stone? What up, Stone? Welcome in. Thought we were depresso? Well then, this playlist, again, what y'all are hearing right now is the first song in people's playlist. I'll show y'all. All right, since we've already won this, give me 1 second. Sorry. All right, you see, we have different people do entries, okay? And then I put a link. We all have the different playlists. Sorry, there you go again. Well done. We just beat my community's record, so I appreciate that. So this playlist challenge, the goal was eerie songs, like Halloween, like eerie songs, but that weren't explicitly for Halloween. So examples I gave was like, I appreciate the follow. So examples I gave was Dark Lady by Cher. Y'all are probably like, shut up, we're just here for words on stream, and that's fair. This is wicked. Jesus, y'all are incredible. Do y'all have like a cheat sheet or something? I don't want to, like, not necessarily y'all are cheating, but like a grid or something. Yeah, we've done rounds where you need 5 letters as a start, but now everyone starts at that. Yo, Jack, what's good with your Buffalo Bills, huh? They're pretty good at football. But we've talked about this. For the last 3 or 4 years, you guys start the first 2 months incredibly well. Like, usually it's like they're the best team in football at this point. And then over the last couple years, y'all have been hit with injuries, especially on defense. Matt Milano, Micah Hyde, Jordan Poyer, all getting hurt, sometimes at the same time. Yeah, y'all are crushing it. Okay, people do memorize the bottom portion for levels. Ooh. Good comms, by the way. Do I call you River? River Ward? Just want to be called Ward? The Warden of the North. And if you're curious, the Creed Seed thing is like a store. I'll show y'all between next round. Ooh. What the hell? The answers are now hidden? Okay, what did they say? Filter, lifter. Barry said leader. L-I. I's the fake letter. I got a word, baby. Yeah. I is the fake. Or the hidden, sorry. Can you spell leader both ways? You can. You get credit for both the British and the like American leader. Icha. Dude, y'all are incredible. Let me get my phone charger. Okay, if you're curious, so what you do with the Creed Seed is I have a store. Sorry, there's a lot of commands going on right now. The store right there. It did I miss any chats by the way? No, it looks good. Brand filter good letters. Good comms, River. Did you answer River is fine? Yeah, okay. You can like trigger things, and sometimes they're goofy, like you can have me write a poem for you. You can do something Freestyle Friday, etc., etc. All right, time to focus up. What did you put? Require? Right. We still don't know the hidden letter. Welcome in, Spike. Alright, we just need one more juicer. I've already guessed Squire. If y'all are trying lure. Do we know what's the hidden letter? There's coral. Okay. Dude, y'all are incredible. Y'all are incredible. Dude, y'all are on fire. Look at the balance too on that one. 25, 23, 22, 22. Okay, quickly before we go into the next round. Hey, I appreciate y'all being here, staying here. Y'all didn't even know this, but one of my goals today was try to break my record for most concurrent chatters, and I think we're doing that. So I appreciate y'all genuinely. Even if you never come back, thank you. Appreciate you. You're making it somebody's day and week, maybe even month, just by being here. So good looks. Not to get too sappy. That's actually not what I went into that with when I was like, hey, there's 20 seconds, I'm gonna say something. Honestly, that wasn't what I intended to say. All right, berries, aramid. Aramid. So the hidden letters are. Dude, the letter. Wow, this is ridiculous. Spike lemon, tiara. Okay. River ward. Antacid. Bro, the freaking letters rotating that quick is wild. Dramatic. What a great, good shit. Stargazer. Everyone. Okay, I figured there's a couple people I needed to reply to because obviously this is a big day. It's my affiliate anniversary. Y'all just perfected round 27. Y'all are monsters. And I figured since y'all already beat it, this is a good time. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Stoneheart, bro. Stoneheart. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Man, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. All right, boom. Dude, y'all are incredible. The sounds of letters cycling. Oh man, if only I could pause it. Hold on. Between next rounds, I'll turn that thing down. Daring guard. Damn it. Give me to it. Stoneheart got it with divas. Advisor. He's got a void, so I'll go to a void. Oh, I'm locked. Good shit. Stargazer with voids. Dude, again, thank you so much, Stoneheart. You do not have to do that. I appreciate it. Y'all are going bonkers. Dude, I have a, like, inside of me, I want to make sure I don't miss a chat. And you're saving a booba. But it's so hard. Alright, I need to focus up and try to help out. Advisor's already been used. Those words. Diva's already been used. Divas. Y'all got it. Incredible roids, roads. Even if you're not helping with words on stream and you're just vibing out and typing in chat, I appreciate it. Oh, that's what I was actually gonna say. Okay, 20-second. The playlist. Back to the playlist challenge. So one of the things with it is you have to have it thematic. So this one was about making creepy songs without it being explicitly. So this song is Everything in Its Right Place by Radiohead. And if you listen, the like vibes are pretty like creepy. So like this one's been a pretty cool little collection because it really plays into one of the goals should be when you're making these playlists is they're also streamable. Like you want them to be like not run people off because they're like, what the hell are they listening? Did I not? What? I think I put them on the Sugar Mama list, didn't I? Drinking water. S is hidden. I just used Miles. River with missile. So S somewhere in there. Lines. Oh, we're so close. Simmies. Barry with smile. Go to side quest for batteries, no problem. We're on our by far the highest my community's ever gotten on this, and probably ever will at this point. Wait, how did River get slime and your boy didn't? What the hell? Aren't I supposed to get streamer privileges? Yo, you see, dude, they are incredible. Stardazer 300, Barry, River 150. Like, I'm feeling. Okay, I'm locking in this one. I'm not saying shit. Yo, thank you so much for the bits. You're the best around. Is there a Mad Echo? Is there a Mad Echo? Adhere is in. Shave. Do you still hear it? I don't. Yeah, I appreciate the comms. I just don't know how there would be. Oh, Barry's reached. Huge one. I just used the reach. 8? River with charred. Oh, you. Okay, eggs used. Good comms, River. Great comms. I'm still locked. Oh, we're so close. One more. Oh, good run, everyone. Was raced? Oh, it was already used. Good shit, everyone. I'm down to do another one if y'all want to, but I imagine a lot of people are going to bounce now. We are going to play Fall Guys once we're done. So close. One more word. Good comms from River 2 with the cedar free. I came back to possibly the craziest thing I've seen on this stream. Dude, you aren't even beginning. All right, I'm going to restart it in case people want to. I actually love this game. Like, most streamers only use it for their breaks, which is understandable, but all right, but this will be the last run. Looks like most people dip, which is, again, understandable. Thanks again, Stone, for the dono. Big time. And the follow. Thanks for the follow, Stardazer. Ethan with the cheer. J-Ree with some bits. Clipper with 42 dono earlier. Matchy with about 20. The homie Bowie came in with 5 gifted. Damn, this one. Why is this one feel tougher than it is? Führer. It's a word. That's a word in this game. A German word. I like when we can take some plays off. Damn, it's once those letters start rolling, it is nuts. Stone, or anyone else out there, do y'all play any other games? What other kind of like hobbies y'all got? Oh, Cherry, thank you so much for the subs. Yo. And look who they hit. They hit some good ones. River got one, Stone got one, Wide, and Spike. All people chatting right now. Thank you so much. We got a hype train growing and going. I'm growing, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, J Reed. Everyone give some love to J Reed for the gifted, Stone for the donos. That's crazy. That was a lot of commands at once. I gave out Creed Seed. She gifted. Boom, boom, boom. Literally flooded out. But I scrolled up. I don't think I missed any messages. Keep in mind, if you do want to say something to me directly, you can tag me. Don't forget to, feel free to double post. Can I help out? Tonic. Good word. No way. All right, I thought for a second we weren't gonna get through round 4. I've also been mad lucky. Like, it's been great, phenomenal day. Thank you everyone for being here too. Again, another little side story. My AC unit up on the floor I'm on is broken, so it only pumps out heat. So I was really dreading, like I was gonna be just sweating the whole time, struggling to get through this. But it's been super cool. I'm sweating a little bit now, but I think that's just because y'all so cute and making me nervous. You know what I'm saying? 6 hours, halfway there, easy. I haven't even really played. We haven't played Fall Guys. That's an easy couple hour or two. I really haven't dove into Silent Hill. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. They're gonna have to pry me off this website. Not really. I'm gonna sleep well. Oh, he got killed before your boy. Hmm. I don't love permitting that word on today of all days, but it is what it is. Sorry, I normally do not look at my phone this much on stream. In fact, I actually have like a strict rule where I hate looking at my phone. But naturally, with it being the day that it is with so many people, um, I have a lot of people hit me up. For the sake of the game, I had to. Dude, Stargazer and Stoneheart and some are gonna have incredible numbers. Creed Seed numbers. Welcome back, Bowie. You guys want to play some after we do this run? You want to play some Fall Guys? Dude, with the numbers I had, Clipper, welcome back. With the numbers I have, I might just become a full-time words on streamer. Never been about that with your boy. As a lot in chat know, I can stream to literally no one and talk to myself and comment on the game, yada yada. Ooh, we got some level. Everyone who conducted or added to that hype train, um, you would have just gotten your emotes. It's funny. I think I've had 3 different hype trains today, but they've all been like 2 people and then 2 people, 2 people. Oh, look at those good emotes. Yo, I appreciate it, Bowie. What are y'all up to? What you and the family? Oh yeah. See, these are some of the emotes you can get from those hype trains. Everyone that I just did, all of those are from helping out in different hype trains. And again, they're permanent unlocks. It's super sick. You got a goose hitting the gritty. Reader. Reread. Is the delay still pretty good, right, Clipper? Like unlike the other day? Erd. We've got both deers there. Rear. We also have reared, question mark? No, we do not. Y'all are incredible. See, the thing with this, okay, well, since we've already beat it, as I'm thinking of who I'm going to reward this playlist challenge to, it's really tough because you have two of the playlists, in particular one, they nail the eerie vibes, right? Like whether it's a certain note or a certain chord in a song, it's just that like, it nail it. But maybe the playlist isn't a good streaming playlist. Like it's, a little awkward to play on stream. And then there's one that's because it has several like radio hits. It's those songs still do what, like they still fit the theme, but it's like it's okay. So one is more thematic but less streamable, and then you have one that's more streamable but less thematic. It's tough. And we're already on 15. What the hell? Okay, the E is fake. B is the fake word. And then you also have vels. Visuals, boom, boom. What did Jay Reed say? Was she talking junk? If you're indecisive, I'll take the dub. I, I, what? Hey, Pasa? If you're indecisive, I'll take the dub. It's me. I nailed it. Oh, hoodie. Good comms. Good comms. Your playlist. Yo, when you get a second, Jay Reed, will you go to your playlist? I can't see the fifth. For some reason, the fifth one isn't on there. I have. Well, let me know when you're at it. I'll tell you the four that I have, and you tell me the fifth one that I'm missing. We've already beaten this one, right? Okay. Y'all are crushing it. Okay, playlist. We are on number 6. Oh, excuse me. That's a Taco Bell burp. Thanks again, Stone, Jay Reed for the gifted, Bowie for the gifted, Clipper with that big juicy 42 that he just dropped on the table, walked in there, threw his briefcase on the table, and laid down the law. Fedora, what a guess. Oh, we're already up to 5-letter minimum. I see that Hoodie and Clipper still haven't made their names pink. Y'all are both disqualified from the CreeDJ challenge for that alone. Let's go. Oh, Matchy, were you here earlier? If I don't know if you're still here now. You probably. Oh, actually, Matchy left for work. I'm dumb. I did hit Infinite in Marble Snap earlier, so that was cool. Oh yeah, we're all pink. It's kind of tough to like quickly see who said what, but we're out here. Stardazer, Berries, ballin'. Didn't even realize. Make sure I didn't miss anything. You finally have Spotify. Little partner pass. You need to hop off. Dude, thank you again for hanging out as long as you did, Stone, and super appreciate the dono to the charity Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Dude, Berries, thank you for the follow. Again, I understand that I probably most of the time you won't be in my streams, probably because I'm playing something that doesn't interest you. Super fine. And when you do want to swing in for whatever reason or to hang out and do some words on stream, I will be grateful. Sopping. So N is the hidden letter. Dude. Okay, R's fake? Question mark? Dude, y'all are incredible. I thought I had something with spring. Hippos. Alright, I got a leech. I'm leeching off you. Hippo. Oh, Jay, hold on. Did you text me the picture of the 5? Okay. I'm if you're wondering, like, I thought you said I already had your playlist. I did, but I was tired of getting the ads on Spotify, so I'm doing it manually on Apple Music. Charles McDonald. Oh, that's a creepy song. That's a great pick. Sorry. Dude, Stardazer Berries with the absolute carry. Spotify disqualified. Yep. Well, no, then you would be disqualified too, because shipping they had already used it. So, I really don't want to use this word. Okay, the R word that I typed in chat there is not. We don't need to multiple use it. That way, I don't have to auto mod. Oh, T. T's the hidden letter. And I don't know, actually. Wait, why can't I hear this? All right, Privet. Rivet, has that been used? Okay, Rivet was used. Viper was used. No. All right, good try. Good try. We're gonna switch to Fall Guys. If Stargazer, Berries, if y'all play Fall Guys, you're welcome to join us. But that's something we do as a community, as a group, and we're gonna switch to that. I genuinely appreciate y'all being here and for the follows. And like I said, don't I understand? I've been on this platform for 10 years. I understand how it goes with like I might not see y'all again for weeks, maybe ever. I truly, truly appreciate today, and hopefully y'all look out for when I do switch over to this category, and y'all are down to help carry us again, because y'all are effing incredible, like absolute phenoms at that game. So I appreciate y'all. But yeah, we're gonna switch to some Fall Guys. Jay Reed, Hoodie, Adeline, if any of y'all are out there, let's squad up. We're gonna close that. We're gonna do this. Yo, this playlist went with the freaking 1920s. You're getting murdered in a Hollywood serial killer's mansion vibes. Okay, sounds good. Hoodie, are you out there, Adeline? Okay, hands at the concert. Right now, huh? Okay, I have your playlist now built in Apple Music. Okay. Oh, we do have an event going on. 8 days. Ooh. Oh, shit. Why didn't we know about this? Look, these are fire. Play as a treater. I'm not a huge fan of treat thieves, though. A concert. You only really just have to play as games, though. Capture, carry candy. You don't actually have to score. That's pretty good. Doing some research. Is that a euphemism? Ooh, they added more things for your boy to grab. I like this salute one. That's pretty fire. Parkour Poppy! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, let's go! Favorite. Parkour Poppy. Initiate it. No, I didn't do it. I'm gonna need hands. Okay. You're here? Nothing special, just some stream stuff for your stream? Let me get you guys in here. Oh, more stuff in regards to the eSIM. Yo, Hoodie, you hopping on? Dude, that popped off. That was really cool. It was like one came. It's almost like, I wonder if they're like, some of them are a traveling pack of words on streamers. And they like go to smaller streamers on the channel and help them out. I also didn't realize I hit my goal with the 15 bucks that Stone hit us up with. We hit our goal. Damn, I should have reminded them about joining the Discord so they can see when the giveaway would be so they can come back. Whoever's wanting to play, you're welcome to join. You obviously definitely are welcome. We need marbles. Hopefully when we get on marbles once, we get a little traveling brigade of that. That was crazy. That popped off. Surely I beat my 15. You said give you 8 minutes. Is that what I read? Oh, my mic's muted. You said still got 8. 8 what? Next time you have an act. Okay, I read that. Not an eSIM. Tried finding it out. That gives me another. Gotcha. But I mean, it's still the same, like, problem, right? Like, you're, instead of using the eSIM thing as a solution, you're trying to find a different solution, but the eSIM and you see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I'm so confused, Hoodie. Always trying to sabotage me. I'm gonna get into a game then while y'all load up. We'll do a knockout real quick. Okay, we're going to playlist number. I really need to. You know when you're making us like a Word document and you can do bullets and numbering? I should number these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are gonna announce the winner of the challenge. I'm gonna probably do that at like 7:30. I got you on the H2O cell. Thank you for still being here. I didn't see you showing as online. My bad. Hold on. Okay, win, lose, or draw, I'll back out after this. Oh, with Cell. So, if you're still here, I don't know if you were around earlier when I talked about the news thing, right? Wholesome news, cute news, okay? For those who were here, I don't want to bore them again by going into it, but essentially a new segment. I got it from the homie Will Neff. Okay? And we looked at 3 or 4 of them earlier today, but I wanted to save a couple for when you're here because they involve animals. Draw question mark. Draw you want me to draw you like one of my French girls? Is that what you're saying? I think that's the reward for highest donator to the charity at the end of the stream. Thanks again, everyone, by the way. I truly, like, I figured I'd get some love. Like, I was going to donate some. I figured, you know, there would be some, but I really didn't expect to hit the 80. And I can actually increase it. That's one cool thing about it. It says you can always increase it. You can't decrease it. So it's better to go kind of set it lower. And I said that if it ever rose high enough, that I'll set it at 800. Wait, what is the number? $800.85. So it's truly boobs. Let's just go, what, 100 now? Okay, this song's a little too helter-skelter. Gotta skip that. I know it's 9 Inch Nails, iconic band. No, you said win, lose, or draw. When you can't draw on the first one. I did. Yeah, you know what I mean. All right, let me back out. All right, you're on, it says. Oh, both of them. Ready to pounce. Oh, I got the 2 saboteurs and I'm by myself. Danger time. We're definitely going to start with this game mode then. No, 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 no. All right, hold on. I do want to switch the vibe of the playlist. We've been listening to the Eerie stuff for about an hour. Dude, get big, son. Oh, bro. So I've been out shooting basically every night except for 2. Thank you, Cell. Basically every night since the last time you were here. You like a shot of whiskey burning going down. All right. And I'm just saying I'm feeling good about my shot. That's for damn sure. I got a couple of my varied hook shots back. Let's ready up, pink lads. Oh, breast cancer, change color. Yep. Sorry. Ooh, that's a good. We just want more pink. Ooh, I think I have a skin that has like the ribbon, like the breast cancer awareness ribbon. Speaking of that, no game not selected. Hold on, let me try to fix that in a minute. This is one of my favorite patterns. I love how it's like brick, but kind of like weathered. A whiskey. All right, we're looking for a ribbon. Then we're gonna fix that problem. I don't see a ribbon though, so we're gonna keep it moving. We'll do this one. It's not exactly the ribbon, but it'll have to do. Oh my. Me. Okay, this doesn't really work. All right, let's do it, lads. Bright as pink and mood today. I love it. And you're still gonna lose. And should you get timed out for that? I mean, I just don't know if we can allow the like sheer nature of the hyperbole to permeate. Oh, unready, real quick, Ghostly. Still, Adeline, even with me changing game modes. Okay, you host us. And then put us on Treat Thieves. Worked out? Oh, damn. So I am worried about the endurance factor. Although I'm still keeping that decent shape that I got during the hurricane thing. All right, yeah, we'll join you. Let's do it. Just running and lifting. I want to put away. So I've gotten $84. Call it 85. I don't even know how many subs. Oh, we're close to another milestone. I didn't even think of that. Holy crap. Hold on, I'll show y'all in a second. Oh, y'all hear audio? Yeah? Okay, one of our challenges is to hold it for 50 seconds. Pause. He didn't see me. Gotta score it. No! Dude, get in there. What the fuck? Dude, that's... What the heck? You gotta free us. We need you, Alan. Hit the button in the middle. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show this why... Oh, no, we're free. We're free. What? What the heck? I couldn't get out. I literally tried to walk forward. I tried to jump. I tried to dive. Okay, anyways. That was weird. If I get 9 more sub points, I unlock 2 more emote slots. That's pretty cool. Dude, thank y'all, everyone, for today. This is all pretty dope. This was like, you know, I'm just an affiliate, so I don't get, what's it called? You know, to be on the front page or anything, so it's been so dope. Ooh, I almost got all 50. Really all you gotta do? Hell yeah. And then capture triggers. I don't understand why that was so hard for me to score. Yo, Hoodie, have you heard the song? It's Lil Durk. Came out on the 18th. You know, it came out on the same day I texted you about that Gunna song. This one's pretty good. Why would we go back to words on stream? Oh, for the viewers? Like, you know, like I said, I joked about that, but you know, there was a period earlier this year where Marvel Snap, again, I don't have my viewers shown, so it's actually hard to know definitively. Well, it's not hard to know. I can look at the analytics. Anyways, yada yada. Basically, I stopped playing Marvel Snap even though it was seemingly better for my channel. Like every time. Wait, are they frozen? Oh no, he's just by himself. What's happening? Oh my god, I just got baited by the mushroom there. Anywho, yeah. Seemingly every time I was on Marvel Snap, my chat would be more, you know, active than other games, but I still switched off of playing Marvel Snap. Oh, nice throw. Teammate, huge there. I like that, his style. He just grabbed it and dipped it. Dude. I think that was Adeline who threw that. Oh, so stealthy. What happens with the spider web? Apparently I can't get through. That would be cruel. I've been growing this since before the hurricane hit, you might remember. No, actually, that's a good idea. It wouldn't be cruel, but again, you know, a lot of dudes do Movember, and they do the mustache thing. In November, and that's the plan, to do that. A couple years ago, I started doing it early. I wanted it in Halloween too, as I played games. Oh, free us? My bad, I just saw that. I was being greedy. Have I listened to Chromacopia? No, I have not listened to it. I've seen it. I'll pull it up. Seen a lot of chatter about it today. Okay, before I saw the sub thing, what was I gonna do? Okay, $85, and then Bowie gifted 5. J Reed gifted 5. That's 10. I didn't know you fucked with Tyler the Creator like that. Ready up, Ghostly. Thank you. Play what you feel like playing. Amen, sister. Oh, he started off with some very like these are very African tribal sounds. That's pretty cool. Third most listened? Damn. Oh, earlier, Alan was like, one of my incentives should be going bald. Yo, are they gonna let us be the other people? Okay, I don't know if I want to listen to this right now, though. No, I did not. Nope. This is the meta. Yo, look alive, teammate. Who's that? Yo, Adeline. Adeline, I'm throwing eyeballs to you. There's a lot of eyeballs by you. Where's... Dude, the all pink chat, love that. I said, wasted on you. Wasted on you. Dude, one of our teammates was chunking eggs like a madman. Shout out that dude. Yo, by the way, I don't want to jinx it, but this is the 3rd stream in a row, 15 something hours maybe, and my internet hasn't done the throttling thing once. night stream had its some chugginess because of how many tabs, but not the same. Bamboozle. Yeah, you are invisible if you don't move. But I was saying there was like 4 eggs there, so that's what I meant by that. I need 8 more seconds carrying them. Can't scare me. Another thing we still have to do is finish the Nosferatu movie. You weren't here earlier, Hoodie, but my favorite streamer, Will Neff, he does those movie nights, right? And a couple weeks ago, he did Nosferatu, the silent movie. And that movie holds up. If you're somebody who can watch a black and white movie and or a silent film, it's so good, dude. There's so many iconic shots, the score. Anywho, but he also did the voiceover for it's so funny. Okay, so 10 gifted. Let's just say it's $6 a piece. That's $60. So the community has thrown in 115-ish, 120. Oh, we're just gonna be scooping these kids. Look at the ambush. They're not ready for it. Look at also my thumbstick drift. Oh yeah, this song starts off weird, but then it gets really ham. Oh, sorry. No. This thing starts getting... I'm telling you, music is the hardest thing. Or audio. You have one song where you need to turn up to 140, and then the next one you need to bring it down to 80. Wait, why am I slow? Slow-mo. Slow-mo. Gotta grind some games? What games you grinding? You got some Clash stuff to do? Why are we so slow? Is it because I touched that green or something? Dude, how long are you slowed for? What is going on? Oh, I didn't mean to... I think I just unlocked... Oh my god, I just freed him. I'm so slow. Can I get clean? How do I clean myself? Clean me. Clean me. Much different vibe. I'm still not clean. Someone teach me, how do you get clean? I've been slow this whole time. Clean me. They need 2 more candies. Oh, they're chunking them. They're about to score both. 2 seconds. No. Oh, I think they got him. Buzzer beater. And I had to walk around slow the whole match. Oh, that's a cool little celebration. Dude, that's rowdy. That was super cool. Yeah, I accidentally freed him once. I'm not going to lie. And then another time, or I spent the whole time slow mode. I need a little more candy time, 1 more tricker. Hopefully they give us treater again. Although we have 8 days for this. Oh, knocked over my Baja Blast. There's got to be a way to, like, I highly doubt that you're supposed to stay slow the entire match if you touch the green. Yo, Alan, we're waiting on you. Actually, hold on. Let me take a quick break. Super quick. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Back us out. Back us out. Back us out. Okay. Yo, Hoodie, while you're here. What we're going to do is we're going to put that on this monitor. I'll only be gone 5 minutes, maybe less. I'm going to rewind it a little bit. That way Alan can rewatch it. Hoodie can get caught up a little bit. Display. Okay. Boom. Pause the music. Let me see if it's loud enough. Audio renderer error. What the fuck? Okay, so we're at 211. Please restart the computer, my butt. Oh, dude, Twitch is on to me. Oh. Dude, I love how it goes. Why we didn't center the font will always remain a mystery. Dude, talk about the ADHD brain of that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, turn it down a smidge? Question mark. Or I meant up. Anyways, I'll be right back. Like movies back then, actors really had to have the facial expressions. The music, the score are crucial. Who is this goth girlfriend? So funny. All right, yo, Jack, you trying to join in on some Fall Guys? We can rotate in and out. And then let's get the music back up. Ooh, I want that Poke Catch. Espeon with the pumpkins. Someone else. Oh, I haven't heard this in a minute. That's what chat said to me tonight. I've loved and I've lost. Turn it up, yes sir, yes me. Jack and or Cell, if y'all want to join in, we can rotate people out. Yeah, if we can. I need to be a treater and catch one more person. Like I will. Lies Hill. There's all on the pillowcase. More I want to get the taste. Damn, I haven't heard a song in forever. I might just kind of want to listen to the whole Take Care album. Oh yeah, we need to do that at one point. Cell, you're welcome to join too if you want to do an impromptu. I'm sure you've seen that little trick or treat challenge where if you co-stream with someone else and you share chat for at least 15 minutes, you get an exclusive Halloween emote. Okay, I think I need 8 more candies, 5 more candies. I'm gonna be a fiend. No, I need 8 seconds. That's right. Thankfully, you don't have to score them because it's not easy to score. Oh no. Oh, that's such... Dude, I'm a second away from getting insta-released. Free your boy. Jay Reed, go to the middle. I think Ghosty might have it. Oh, Ghosty's got me. Nope, Jay Reed's got me. Jay Reed's got me. Oh, that looks like there's a cooldown, maybe? I guess you gotta wait for the button to pop up. Question mark? Yeah, you gotta wait for the button. That's lame. Oh. Oh, look at... Oh, Adlin with almost the sneakiest feet. The sneakiest feet. Oh, so I didn't get slimed and slowed down. I must have accidentally clipped in and there's like a creep walk. Oh, good comms, Alan. Good comms. Yo, our teammate needs the extra footwork. The other one needs the help. The pumpkin in the middle get us free. He, instead of getting an egg, he needs... Oh, he's got it. What a play from the dude in the middle. Huge freedom. Oh, but you can't. Oh, that's cool. So you can't go like... Oh, I see. Yo, that click in the left thumbstick's huge. So maybe that's why you're so... Exactly. Yep. 100p. Alright, I'm gonna distract... Who's my teammate here? Adeline. I'm gonna distract this guy, hopefully. Yep. Come to me. Oh, the little double whammy slammy. Oh, that guy just got bamboozled and cruiseled. Oh, and he didn't get me there. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. This guy does not have it. Oh, I got wedged in the pancake. Okay, I was gonna play the Take Care album, but I think I'm gonna play this song a little longer. I hate how much I love Morgan Wallen's music. I think I got my 8 seconds. Oh, that Buzz Lightyear looks cool. In that color palette. Yeah, I said I would go to Take Care, Meanie Head, but then I wanted to hear some of this song. Meanie Head. But real talk, thanks again for the little flyer thing. Everyone shout out Cell. She took time out of her day and made this for me. Huge W. We love Cell. This song's so good. Alright, I'm gonna play the whole Take Care album, I think. Up until the CreeDJ challenge. Oh, I already have the next 3 lined up. I love it. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, I need to be a tricker and a treater. How'd that work out like that? All right, let's do one more of those and then do knockout. Brawl Stars. That's also a Supercell game, right? Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Squad Busters, and Brawl Stars, or not? Ooh, when does the season end? Oh, the season ends in 8 days, and I'm only at 13. And this one's fire. Okay, we gotta play some Fall Guys more in the next couple days. I was wrong though. 3. You tax me. Win some. Outcome is income. I haven't heard some of these songs in so long. Shout out to Asian girls. Let the lights dim some. That's such a fire line. Take the hint from. Yeah, you know me. Real white woman like Sue. But I'm just playing the field. One more than knockout. Then CreeDJ on the same wavelength. Maybe 2 knockouts. Got my hoop earring in. Is the music loud enough? Oh, I think I got the egg out though. I'm an egg retriever. I get them out of base and down the lanes. I need to be a tricker. Too far. My mitzvah over in the States. Use half of the money to beat my brother's case. Shout out to doing dead time. And fuck you. I think it's their time. Made me take your life apart. Yo, I'm gonna run some alerts real quick again because I'm so grateful. Massive 42 ding dong from Clipper. matchy with 10 ultimately, and making our count at 69.69 for a couple hours, which was sick. And then Bowie gifted 5, J Reed gifted 5, Stone with 15, 2 different hype trains. Yo, Jay, are you there? I'm about to throw a sub too, but look, we're almost at and 9 more subs combined, and I'll get another emote slot. 2 more actually, technically. Okay, knockout. It'd be cool if there was an easier way to check people who have chatted in your chat, have them listed, that, and then see who isn't subscribed. Oh, he's already switched it. Well ahead of me. Oh, I kind of want to skip the song. I mean, the hook or the bridge, I guess, is really good, but oh, I agree with Hoodie. Well, I think I was like the 4th one who was captured. I went and threw 3 eggs and then got captured. You should have released a scrub. Dude, the all pink chat, breast cancer awareness, so dope. All the VIPs. Okay, I gotta skip to the course, or whatever it's called. Okay. I love this map. Please let us play it. What's taking so long? Too strung out on compliments, overdosed on confidence, started not to give a fuck and stop fearing the consequence. Drinking every night because we drink to my accomplishments. Way too long, I'm floating in and out of consciousness. They say that I'm back. I believe in that. Time with all that shit. I still believe in that. I had someone told me I fall off. All I needed that. Oh my god, please don't. Dude, I haven't listened to this album so much. This is one of those that just takes you back to college, or takes me back to college. Let me catch a body like that. Oh, girl, don't do it. And we all go through it. Oh, no way. Come on. Dude, Cluster Bang 9000. And I own the patent. I was first overall, and then... Come on, lads. We got Ghostly here. Ooh. Alan made it. Just me and A-Town. I also appreciate the follows from Stoneheart, Stargazer, Barry. Stoneheart came in with a dono. Oh, I gotta be all like... True. You was spoken all your feelings. Soap opera rappers all sound like all my children. A-Train. It's just me, myself, and all my millions. You got it like that. Body like that. I don't even gotta say it. They know. A wiglet. Is that? I'm about to die because of this. Is that some kind of form of a Diglett? Surely not. Money on my mind. Yo, Hoodie, did the echoing thing, did you ever figure that out? Oh, I need to buy some Pokeballs myself. Poke Shop, Great Ball, 10. Oh. Dude, the cleanest your boy's ever done that. The pace setter. Don't fist me. Dick cheese, dude. No, you... Huge checkpoints they give you, though. Taking off like a C4. They loving the crew. Yeah, my phone was still registering as if I had earbuds plugged in, but also speakers. Ah, that will do it. Yeah, I'm glad you said something because I wouldn't want that, especially when I had all those people in here. But quickly I was like, I don't see how that could be. Oh, like a C4. Final round. Alan, are you still in? We are the star projectors. Guess we'll never know what Harvard gets us. Guess you have it all, but for the diplomas on the wall. Come in. Okay, on a vacation. And all they faces, all they, oh, that'll come up off the hip for me. Douche for me. And made his story. Loving the crew. I guess you can't stack them. I was trying to have multiple at once. Ooh, I see Alan over there. Should I go in and chicken him? I'm gonna go hit him with a chicken. Nah, he would do that to me if he had one. He probably does. Oh. Put too much pressure on him. I think I'm going to get aggressive here. Oh, this is for the championship. I'm getting aggressive here. Let me walk my ball closer. Oh, never mind. Oh, they did, Adeline? They did? That's interesting. Not for the first time, huh? W, dude, that got real sketchy. I thought I threw it by paying too much attention for him, on him. I kind of want to see what other victory things I have, because that one guy had a sick one. He's like sliding down doing finger guns, and then he does like a barrel roll. That was a good run. No, we gotta do one more. Can't quit while I'm on a winner. CreeDJ. You gotta capitalize the D and the J too, man. You gotta give it its proper respect. Creepy Crawly, love it. Found you and they told me things. She speaks the bullshit. What now? We both know. Alright, one more knockout. And then CreeDJ. I need to think of... Well, I know I'm going to do something with Josh Allen for Jack. And then... Hoodie. Did you already tell me who I should do custom entrance for you? Is it Darius Garland? Yeah, so for these things, and just to refresh your memory, they're like custom entrances that, you know, special people in the community get, and the first time you type in chat for that particular stream, they pop off. So here, I'll show you Adlin's in a second. I can play this level one-handed. So this one's Adlin's. Oh, I didn't realize you can just jump and grab it. That's good to know going forward. We both know. We know. So that's Adlin's, and yeah, who would you want yours to be on? Do a Max Holloway ground point? Any of them? What? Darius Garland is a crazy pull. Buddy the Elf. Oh yeah, well that's gonna be your next one after the you know, I like to recycle through things. So once the Gilmore Girls one, I don't want to say gets boring, but you know what I mean. No, not Darius Garland. He's a Cavs fan now. Okay, who are some of the other ones? Matchy. I recently changed the... He wanted a different song. I just realized something I need to change. The reason Crank That Soldier Boy is because apparently Devin Hester like would warm up to that song and stuff. When he's shoveling the spaghetti with sugar and candy, or syrup and candy, I got you. Hold on, I feel like I'm missing something. It's a crazy pull. Max Holloway ground point. Is Max Holloway the MMA fighter? No for Hoodie. Jenna Mind be Gambit. NBA alive. You talking to me, Jack? You talking to me? No, get off me. Alright, buddy, doing... Oh, I'll actually... In like a week or two, I'll change that as we, you know, start rounding the corner for the holidays. That'd be perfect. Hell, I know you love that scene so much that I would have it any time of the year for you. You know what I mean? Like, it just fits. But it definitely should be your thing during the winter. Oh, yeah, you know it. In fact, opening night the other night, I got in a Discord call and me and Clipper just sat in there. For Hoodie, right? Perfection is pointing to the center of the octagon at the end of rounds for a just straight brawl. Okay, I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, Jack. Anyways, I love the NBA. I mean, I don't watch it every night. I don't have a favorite team, but I love it enough to. I said in the Discord call, and Clipper didn't. He wasn't on mic. He just chatted, and I did mainly too. Occasionally, like the Clippers. Who are they playing? Clippers Suns. Yeah, the Clippers were playing the Suns opening night, and as it got like crazy down this stretch, there was times where I didn't feel like typing and I unmuted my mic. So yeah, I want us to start doing that more, especially when I don't feel like streaming, but there's a game on. We can just sit in there and everyone can just chat if they don't want to use the voice comms. The voice call will be open to everyone, but only like particular people. Basically everyone in chat currently will have the extra permissions and stuff to do. I almost hit J-Reed there. I didn't realize it was her until the last second. Oh, I might have gotten the pumpkin guy. Oh, the fist didn't go quick enough. Yeah, long story short, I want to do those more. And if people want to use their voice, they can. But if they just want to type, like we were all in like a group text message. This is kind of crazy. Oh, you're supposed to destroy objects. I'm dumb. I'm over here just trying to knock people out. Does that not count? I just knocked it out of the universe. I'm getting bullied here. What's happening? How do you destroy them? Apparently I got credit for one. No, that counts for mine. That's me. Yes. I see it now. You got to get in the pink lagoon. Oh, Jack, I hit infinite again in Snap. Normally I hit it between like the 8th to the 14th of a month. It's the 29th. How little I played Snap. And I know that's the case for several of us. You gotta want it. You really gotta square it up. Speaking of squaring it up, not that I'm gonna watch it because I think it's over, but Game 4 of the World Series should be starting soon. I think a lot of people also didn't realize that what they were supposed to do for a while because only 4 people are qualified. Damn it. Oh, I just knocked 2 of y'all out of here. Mine. Get out of here, J-Reed. We can do better. Give me those. Oh, she got her revenge. Give me that. No, I realized too late what was happening. Oh, what up, Trav? Sorry, I was dialed in. Devin Hester for Hoodie. Cavs 25 championship. That'll be your next entrance. Clippers my second favorite team because Harden is one of my favorite players. Dude, we were going bonkers for that was I don't know if you saw some highlights or watched the game, but it was a great opening night game. Went to overtime eventually. Devin Booker was fouled out for overtime. Thank you, Trav, by the way, not only for stopping by for the Happy Beat affiliate. Sorry I took so long. Ayo, man, I haven't seen this game in ages. Sorry, that was 3 minutes ago. Truly apologize. I was dialed in. That mode is so awkward. I didn't realize what we were doing until the while. I was knocking people off and being like, why is the... I was reading it as eliminated, top right. Ooh, Adlin's quietly just been typing in chat and qualifying, apparently. Rivals of Ether 2. Is Rivals of Ether the... It's kind of like... we can back out now? It's It's kind of like Smash Brothers. It's a what do they call those? Like a party brawler, pixelated, from the side party brawler. I'm gonna watch the Mav games though. I'll catch y'all later. Might come back if the game gets boring. Sounds good. I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you for stopping in multiple times. Means a lot. Yeah, I did see that game. Got you. I'm sorry. I'm catching up on chat. My bad. The Jinx. Hey, happy Tuesday. I wouldn't call that a Jinx. More just like you felt the pressure, the eyeballs on you. Oh, Jack. We are about to do the CreeDJ thing. If you want to stay around for that. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and pop that. All right. I wish I had a cooler display for this, but what we're gonna do. You still with me? We're still here? Cool. Okay. Everyone who played Fall Guys, I appreciate it. I'm down to play a little bit more. I just need to, we're going to do this CreeDJ now while everyone's here. Oh, I unlocked the bottom in Fall Guys. Little 700 thing. That thing's cool. Okay, Trav, if you're, someone fill in Trav real quick while I pull these up, if y'all don't mind, about what we're doing. Or you can type in !CreeDJ. What am I doing here, though? Got a lot of things. Switching monitors, easy peasy. We're pulling the playlist over so everyone can see the list. Okay. Now, we're going to quickly skim through these again. We've all heard most of these songs these last week. We got these. These are the playlists. Now, for several of them, the first 5 here are clippers, okay? First 5. We'll go ahead and start one of them. Not ideal. Come on. What do you mean? I was about to go give Travis sub, but he already has one. Play. Okay, so Clippers, Jacks, and Jesses are all combined on this playlist. I just have them boom, boom, boom. Now, Jack and Clipper both had Somebody's Watching Me. Okay? We need to go pull up Zach doses. We need to pull up ad lanes and hoodies. Okay, so again, one of the things with this, we're all here? You forgot to submit it? No. So, and this is on me, I haven't mentioned this as a dynamic in weeks, if not months now, because the hurricane was a month ago at this point. But one of the things with the playlist challenge is you still kind of want to make it like a playlist that can be played on stream and flow and not like. We're basically doing the results for, Creed does a monthly where we make a playlist of a certain theme. This month was Eerie. Yeah, so the theme, this one, you remember, it was spooky, eerie, but not being explicitly Halloween. So a quick question, brilliant question from Cell was, would Thriller count? And again, anything counts, but it's like Thriller would have been cliche, right? So it would have been cool, but you wouldn't have gained many bonus points. Very similar to Smash, but optimized for online. I did play Rivals of Aether 1. Loved it. Platform fighter. I would be down. Okay. So, this is the most official I've ever done this. I've even made a criteria thing. Let's go back to school a little bit with some, what do you call these? A rubric. Nailed it. Okay. So, off the rip, I love you, Cell, wherever she's at, but hers was eliminated. Couple reasons. She knows why. We talked about it. She not only has repeating artists. Wait. Which one sells? Cell? Boom, YouTube. Okay. Cell has repeating artists, and they're back-to-back. Okay? Now, she did mention how her theme will play Fuel here. Oops. So what she was thinking of doing was, it was spooky, eerie, right? But instead of necessarily the music, it was the people in some of these. Like this song was produced by Diddy. I believe. And what was the other thing? Basically, there's like, like controversial people attached to all three of these songs. So that was clever. That was clever. Love the fact that she went with an anime song, although that would be her sixth song. That doesn't really count. Remember, there's a 5-song limit. So Cells was there, good elements. I like the creativity of the people being the sinister part of it or whatever. And honestly, in this song, Fuel, there's a couple parts like that little like the thing you hear in the background is pretty, I don't know the word, like, you know, it's kind of creepy, melodically creepy. So good things, but having Taylor Swift, no, well, not it's that Taylor Swift, having a same artist and them repeating hurt. And then one of my favorite entries was technically number 6. No, for this one it was 5. Well, no, there was no max, but it was like I said I was always gonna judge the first 5. No, I don't shuffle. I never shuffle. I don't shuffle. I was always gonna judge the first 5, and then any extra could, like, again, this gave you bonus points a lot actually, because I like the song and I like that you went in anime. But still mainly evaluating the first 5. Okay, that was Cells. Zakdos. Okay. Now, actually, let's go Clippers first. So Clippers are the first 5 of this song. With these first 4, Clipper gets a lot of credit. So Clippers moving on to the next round here, because they're all like, how do I word, like they're songs, right? They're songs that are on albums. Like maybe they're all, I don't know how to word it, but and they're all so creepy. Like this, they're just the tones. But with 2 of them, this one's incredible. Bella Lugosi's Dead, incredible. But because it's 9.5 minutes long, it's like for the first 4-minute favoritism. For the first what am I looking for? For the first like 4 minutes, amazing. Maybe even 3. But then it gets like, and then I wind up skipping it, which is like a deducted point. But like that, amazing. Amazing. Part of me for this section, I kind of want to make the music appear in my VOD, but it's probably not smart. But like, and this is a song that we all hear in movies and TV shows. Like, this is used in media a lot, but I know for a fact I've never heard the name of it. Would have probably never known the name of it. But so this one's like, it's one of those brilliant inclusions, but also eventually it goes on for too long. Jack. So these are Jack's 5. Somebody's watching me was the 6th. Initially, Clippers sent 10, and then he trimmed it down to a tight 5, as he described it, or tight 6. And so he had Somebody's Watching Me as a bonus, which is great. It was also one of Jack's 5, so that's why I have it listed like this. Now Jack's is a phenomenal one in terms of streamable, right? Like all of the songs are known, and like it's not gonna make people be like, what am I listening to, kind of thing, and dip. Right? But other than like random, not sorry, other than like notes or melodies here and there, there's not many like just super eerie songs like this. Like you feel like you're in a cathedral, like a graveyard. Like wicked. I hope this can be heard. All right. But so these are all good. This one is Jay Reed's. And Where here it is. Great vibes, but some are not great. Like it fits the theme really well, but it's also too like this one's, especially since it's a movie, very good, but it's just so much quieter than most songs. Like I don't know. You just don't really hear it. I shouldn't have to turn it up way more than other songs, you know what I mean? So all right, the winner. Let me get to the winner. Here, okay, the finals. So Adeline, his was good. Or here's some of the good things about Adeline's. One, the freaking like, sinister, but it's not a good playlist for like being a playlist. It's almost too dark, too like whoa. Oh, this one's the first one, and like amazing choice. But this is why I love doing this playlist challenge. It's because like with this Bella Lugosi's Dead, I've heard it 100 times, never would have known the name. So like I love that other people knowing songs can like teach me names of songs. So like even though like Alan's playlist won't be winning, there's multiple things that like I'm so glad that he submitted them, because it's like it just enriches like it or deepens the pool of music and sounds and stuff to pull from that we have. But like again, this is phenomenal in terms of the theme, but it's tough on the like streamability. Again, if we're going back to criteria, streamability, how many times do I find myself wanting to run the playlist back? How many times do I skip a song? And then thematic, did y'all cook? Bonus points, variety of artists, not repeating, multiple dynamics that fit the theme. For the example, for the Atlanta one, have Ludacris and Usher on a song. But then if you have another song with Ludacris, and like this one, this horn, or whatever this is, haunting, brilliantly haunting. But it was another one where it's like it's so haunting that it's tough to be as a playlist. But again, this is so dope that I love that I think I've even put it in a playlist. How loud is it? Is it too loud? I'll just turn it down some. Okay. Then he included, love this inclusion. This was huge brownie points for, I love Resident Evil Biohazard and one of their songs. I mean, y'all all cooked in different capacities. Like, Adeline's is probably the best thematically. No, definitely is the best thematically, but it's also maybe the worst streamability wise. Clippers is also really good thematically. Love the breadth of songs, but a tough one to stream. Cells is fantastic to stream, as is Jax, but they don't crush it on the theme. So it's like every entry was really good in one of the like little ways. Like incredible streamability, but not great thematics, vice versa. Now we got Zach's and Hoodies. Okay. Now both of them included the same song. So that takes points away a little bit, right? But it is probably my single favorite submission of all the submissions, and that's this Tally Hall Hidden in the Sand. Wait, did you put me in just chatting when I started to do this CreeDJ challenge? Bro, you did 11 minutes ago. What a balls. All right, you've earned it. Dude, I love this. And the thing is but here's the thing, the lyrics actually, when you take it down, break it down, aren't that creepy. But it's this sound that I fucking love. As an off-kilter Halloween kind of vibe. So anyways, they both had that. So that takes points away, but it's also such a good submission. I love how Zakdos included Bo Burnham. That was nice because it's technically a song, even though it's from like a stand-up. And when we talk about melodies, one of the things that I noticed there was every song. I'm sorry, every playlist had a song, at least one, that there was a melody somewhere in the song that just perfect, scratched the itch. That when I'm playing Silent Hill, that feeling of suspense of just like that note that I'm hearing is right. And this note is great at that. Hands on, all eyes on me. You did. You fucking did. Freaking did. Pardon my language. And so this is one of those that the first half of the song, brilliant thematically and brilliant streamability, right? But then it hits this part where I skip it every time. Dogs barking to be fed. Sounds good. Sorry you didn't win this one. You're still one of the winners. You're in a rare group. Oh yeah, but unfortunately, because it's part of a stand-up, he just starts talking, right? And I have to skip that. So that loses some for old Zakdos. This one's another. Now, I told him that, unfortunately for him, if there was a video component, if there was a visual component to this, he would win. Hands down. But there isn't, at least not yet. There probably will be challenges coming up where I will explicitly mention there will be a visual element. But anywho, a melody though, sinister as shit. It sounds like I'm watching a Scream movie, right? That like scratching against the violin. Yes, sir. I do. If you, I don't. If you don't mind, can you go to Discord? Hold on, I'll do it. Let's go music. Just letting everyone know. All right, sorry. Hopefully y'all didn't hear me typing there. All right, boom, boom. I just did that. Okay. So again, even throughout the entire, first off, great streamability, right? Never feel like I need to until very the end that I want to skip it. Boom. Thematically, that melody, phenomenal. The music video, creepy as hell, right? Then with the face mask on some purge shit, that's creepy. But again, I don't really want to put too much on because no one else, that wasn't a thing. Again, the visuals of this song, incredible. Hold on, let me get chat pulled back up. Me not mod. What do you mean? Oh, that's true. Are you a what's the other one? Pimp? Did I make you a pimp yet? If not, I need to do that ASAP. FBI. Now, this is a great submission because it is creepy as heck. Melody, right? That's loud as heck. Melody, great. It's also a hit. So in a way that takes it a little bit away, but it's one that I would have never known the name of. But it works with streamability. This one's great. And the visuals are incredible. Again, if it was about music video, it's not even close. But it's not. This still feels so loud. No, we talked about your playlist earlier. Yours was right here. Um for 3 of y'all's, so I didn't have to deal with Spotify and YouTube ads as much. I just made them on anyways, I put them all on a playlist on here. What was I gonna say? So I did talk about yours, and yours was we didn't win. Can you believe this guy? um, what was I gonna say? Anywho, yeah, we did look at yours. So to finish up with Zachdos's, because, and I know y'all are gonna say this, I don't want to hear it. Now this one's great. Initially, right? The music box sound, iconic in like horror movies and stuff like that. Super spooky. But it's something that eventually I want to skip, even though it's a minute long, right? So, and to the winner, the young Hoodie Hooper. His is so good. So good. It's cool. They're all like different artists, way different. The creepy vibes are there. Can they be heard? I knew you were gonna say nepotism. I knew it, but that's not true. Jax won, Cells won. Good game, good game. But they're all songs that I don't really need to skip. I could just let them run on the playlist. People probably know them. They hit them like this is diabolical. And I think it's from, is this in The Shining? I don't even summit most of the time. What does that mean? I don't even summit most of the time. When did you start getting into snowboarding and stuff? Another good one. And again, he did have the same song as Zacdos, but other people also repeated. And it's so good. That like 1920s, just like you almost feel like you're about to get, I don't know, ran up on by Al Capone and his gang. And then Black Hole Sun, incredible. I also love the flow of them. The one critique is because this one, the like symphony one, right? Hoodie is so sonically boom. And this is for all of y'all going forward. If one of your songs has the like a sharp, like it's the most strong element that you're like, I'd have that at the end or the beginning, but like if I'm gonna set the playlist up while we're gaming, while we're chilling, you know what I mean? And it's just set it and forget it. The swing of it, you don't really want in the middle. His isn't, but just as a note going forward, because this one's so sharp, if that makes sense. I would have preferred this at 1 or 2 to kind of get it out of the way or wait for the end. But I love this song. This one was great. Let me know how you want the reward money, and then I'll tell y'all the next CreeDJ challenge here. Second. Can y'all hear this song, by the way, right now? Like, this song's so good. It's a cover, so that actually, like, initially, when I'm like, oh, this is a cover, it takes a little points away, but then it's so fire. Kind of like that one in Rick and Morty, they cover the one Oasis song, and it's incredible, a little low. Get my pitchforks ready and fired. Okay, I'm about ready to show y'all the next one. Earlier I alluded to the foreign artist. That's gonna be the beginning of next year, I think, or December's is gonna be the foreign artist. For those that don't know, just to go ahead and start giving you more time, since I have told some people, one of the next. Oh, dude, Hoodie, a legend. Everyone shout out Hoodie. This one, he said the money that I was going to give him for the CreeDJ reward, he wants it to be donated to charity. Love that. Love that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely, Trav. I think I have it where subs can share links in chat. If not, we whisper Adlin if he's free. So again, great job. Really, again, all of them are fantastic. And one of the cool things about this challenge that I love, and again, I initially sort of took a kernel of an idea from Will Neff, and then I ran with so much of it myself. But one of them is at the end of it, I make like a super, fusion Gohan or Goten and Trunks fusion playlist with the best entries from everyone, and then I share that kind of like super playlist. Plus, what's also cool is people are making their own playlists on their own services, right? So then, regardless of anything else, they have their own. You know what I mean? It's kind of inspired them to make their own playlist for themselves. So I love that. All right, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. But for example, Clippers, Fallen to Me, incredible thematically, and not bad from a streamability thing, but it could be better, right? Paradise Circus, super good entry. The problem is with his and Adlin's. Again, I would say Clippers and Adlin's were the best two thematically, but they were also two of the harder ones streamability. Jax and Cells, especially Jax. Jax was the best streamability, aka music that people generally can listen to. It's not going to make them run away from the stream. And then, it didn't like, there was nothing like haunting, right? There were some good melodies every now and then, but there was nothing like shit, dude. So great streamability, not great thematically. Cells, great streamability, not breathtaking thematically, but I do give her a lot of credit for kind of turning the theme on its head, and instead of looking necessarily for melodies, she was looking for people who kind of have, like, again, one of the songs in her playlist is produced by Diddy, so it's like, you know what I mean? So shout that out. Okay, while we're here, sorry, I wanted to show y'all this. So the next one of the ones coming up, if you want to go and start planning, is a foreign playlist. It'll be 10. Hold on. 10 to 15 songs. And it cannot include an American artist, even featuring an American artist. Okay, that one, right? Now, there are some, it's like, we're talking about their real nation of birth. So people like Justin Bieber, okay? Obviously, he is Canadian, right? But he's probably spent most of his life at this point in the United States. He's a full American citizen, but he's Canadian, so he would count. They do not have to sing in English, but obviously having all songs in a foreign language would hurt in the streamability. And again, remember, one of the key rules is no rule. The only rule is there's really no rules. Like, nothing will disqualify you. Like, if you put a song, nothing's, because it's all for fun, right? If you just have to, like, whatever, throw a song on there, it's not going to disqualify you. I mean, unless it's like has slur, like, you know what I mean? It's a trolly song. But hold on, let me put this song back on. I love this. All right. So nothing will disqualify you, but things do hurt. So with Alan's question, if they're all in a foreign language, it would hurt streamability a little bit, right? But I absolutely want at least one or two of the songs to be entirely in a foreign language, just to kind of like broaden all of our horizons a little bit. Does that make sense? Oh, J-pop, here we come. But again, with the criteria, right? You want bonus points for variety and like not repeating. And I shouldn't say just artist, repeating dynamic, theme, whatever you want to call it. So if your playlist has if your playlist has 5 K-pop songs and 5 German metal and then 5 bossa nova Brazilian kind, right? It's like, those are all dope. I like that. but your variability is not, you know what I mean? You don't want to have too many from the same genre, but J-pop's a great shout. No American features. And again, it could be someone like Justin Bieber, who is every bit an American citizen, but he is Canadian. Make sure, I'm sorry, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see if I get banned. Whisper it to me for now. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't let you post that. My bad. Wait, what I missed? You'll have to go back in the VOD. Sorry. You won't get disqualified until you get disqualified. Yeah, like by using too many ad-based services. I've been busy. Oh, Zakdos just popped in. What timing? I did say who won. You were in second place. There was a couple of y'all neck and neck for like second, third-ish. But you made it to like the final round of my decision, and I went back to your playlist a lot. There was a lot of great things, and I also said if visuals, like the music videos, were a factor, yours would have won hands down. Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay, so anyways, Zakdos, just to wrap it up, the next one, which will probably be in either December or January, will be foreign, non-American artists. This one is it's 10 songs. Got to be a tight 10. 5 of them are songs made for a movie. Okay, I'll explain in a minute. Songs made for a movie, and then 5 that are songs used well in a movie. Okay, so what you'll do, 2 quick examples. Are we all here? We all here? Okay. How bad am I sweating? I feel like I'm sweating a lot, and this is blinding me. Why didn't y'all tell me? I'm looking like a absolute demon spawn. Okay. Damn, that's all in my grill. Okay. Some of y'all might already realize what this means. Let me get that playlist out of here. These coming back. Sorry. I want to get some upbeat music for a minute while I do this last little bit. Okay. So, an example of the first category. Songs made for a movie. Made for movie. Example. Billie Eilish's What Was I Made For, right? That movie was not a song that Billie Eilish made, had on her album, and then subsequently, let's use that for Barbie, right? That song was Greta Gerwig and maybe Margot Robbie. Basically, who do we want to see? I love Billie. Boom. They went to Billie with, hey, will you make a song for our movie, right? Does that make sense? The next one is it's in order. Next one is in movies. Foreign is going to be either December. So hold on. 10 to 15 songs for December or January. It'll probably actually be both. We'll start at mid-December and we'll kind of like pick the winner around New Year's Eve, little New Year's stream or something. New Year's Eve. Okay, but the next one, this one, the movie one. All right, we're with me? So made for a movie, right? Song, they go Billie Eilish, boom. I can think of multiple. I will give y'all one hint, if it helps. James Bond movies. Everyone has a usually iconic song that was made for that movie, right? Again, it was not on an artist album that then was subsequently used. Second category, used well in a movie, right? Think of Quentin Tarantino movies, okay? They often, James Gunn, Edgar Wright. Those are 3 directors that could help you. Tarantino, James Gunn, Edgar Wright. Is the music too loud, by the way? Those are all phenomenal directors at choosing pre-existing songs to accompany scenes. So again, Tarantino's great at them, right? One of the iconic ones, maybe the best example. Sorry, I had to give the example. is, and I don't actually, okay, this was gonna be my other one, is in Reservation Dog, no, Reservoir Dogs. There's the TV show on FX that I also love. Reservoir Dogs, right? The why am I blanking on it? But it's as he was walking in to go torture that guy. It can be no, it cannot be shows, not for this one. I like that idea. I'll do that later. We'll wait a couple months and we'll run this back, but with TV shows. All off the rip, I can think of two good examples for the TV show thing using the same kind of format. A song that's used well in a TV show is season 1 of True Detective season 1's theme. Okay, I'll play that real quick. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. The ADHD is real, but I do have it in a playlist. I don't remember which one though. Okay, never mind. I won't show that right now. But if you've ever seen True Detective season 1, incredible song, but it's someone else's song that's then used well in a TV show. Okay, but then you have songs, I think, like the theme song for Friends that was made for the show. I could be wrong there. But if I'm wrong there, then that's also a good example of used well or used iconically, right? Breaking Bad has other good examples. Anyways, I love the question cell. Sorry, I love the question cell. But yeah, let's save the shows for another month. You down? Anime openings could count for the shows. I know which one it is, Cell. Do unique composers count, like Hans Zimmer theme, for example? What do you mean by unique? Like, if you use like Hans Zimmer in his Inception theme, and then you also want to use Hans Zimmer's Oppenheimer theme, again, it's one of the, okay, I'll give you a great answer for that one. That's one of those where it's like, I will briefly be like, he used the same artist, and hopefully you don't have them back to back again, like with Cell's Taylor Swift. She told me to shuffle, but there's no shuffling. And that's why if you need to take a screenshot, just be like, let's say you put them on Spotify and Spotify automatically shuffles them. There's like an algorithm and like, this is what we think they're going to want to listen to. Then screenshot them in the order that you want and then put the screenshot in the music channel on Discord. What were we talking about? Oh, composers. So yeah, if they're back to back, it's like, but if you chose like the Inception and Oppenheimer, those are fucking bangers, right? So it's like, those are so good that the good would outweigh the he used Hans Zimmer twice, right? So a great question though, but y'all see there's gonna be 5 songs that are made for a movie. Billie Eilish Barbie song, I don't know how to spell her name. Eyelash, we're just gonna go Eyelash Barbie. And keep in mind, this document, y'all shouldn't be able to edit it, but this should be accessible at any time. If y'all want to go back and listen, assuming that people don't delete it, that's why I've also been making my own version of these. So hold on. Okay. Like we got the Atlanta one, right? Eerie one, Summer one. And I haven't always done it as well as I want to. In cases where they get deleted, like El Jefe's, we couldn't find his. He was on pace to win the Atlanta one, but then something happened to his playlist and I couldn't find it again. And then he didn't come by stream for me to get it, you know. But this should be accessible. Hold on. Nothing wrong with the back-to-back Tay-Tay. They can play all right. I feel like I missed some messages. If y'all need to for real, just resend it and tag me. The song time from Inception is so popular. Oh, original compositions. I get you. You said, do unique composers count? But so that's why I thought you meant like Hans Zimmer twice, John Williams, Bear McCreary, Danny Elfman. Ooh, I'm rattling these off. Don't play with your boy. There's an Avengers in-game anime opening? What? That's cool. Okay, sorry. Let's get find track. When TCG soon. Hope the stream been going well. I'm just lurking. It's been phenomenal. Like I could not like I get emotional even thinking about it. Should watch with chat. What? Whatever you posted got blanked out again. What we're doing, Ethan, is we've been picking the winner of the last CreeDJ challenge, the Eerie but Halloween, which we're still gonna listen to these because Halloween's not over yet, baby. My favorite holiday. But then I also showing them the next one. What is that song from Reservoir Dogs? Reservoir Dogs iconic scene. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. All right, you got to react redeem. I see you. It should be CreeDJ. No, that's not what we want. It's playlist. Sorry, give me 1 second. I want y'all to be able to access this whenever y'all want. So we all see, right? It's 10 songs, exactly 10, no more, no less. And it's 4 made for a movie, and then or 5 made for a movie, 5 used well in a movie. Chat commands. I'm starting to sweat now. It's crazy. I'm sweating more now than I was at the like peak of the day. Sorry, 2 seconds. CreeDJ. Nope, that's not it. I'm gaming. No, gift menu. Hug. No, I'm looking at all my commands. I guess I didn't make one. I need to try to remind me someone to make one for the playlist Google Doc right here. Snap VOD scares. No. Spooky. Nope. VODs. No. Okay, I'll have to make that later. All right, so that's the next CreeDJ challenge. Oh, while you're here, Cell, you're still here? Oh, Noir, Ethan, TCG. Oh my God, that would be epic too. Damn, I don't like how that. So Adlin does exclamation point commands. The Nightbot message, perfect. I don't like how it sends the next one where it says that I post and it's like all of these available commands. That's so much clutter. Okay, if Cell's still here, let's watch these last couple of news videos. Again, these are gonna be. I'm gonna do these every Tuesday. That's the plan, I think. I don't know. So we watched the ostrich in Korea. We did the sea turtle, which we can watch again because Cell wasn't here. It's pretty cool. Kid on scooter meets bear. Let's start with this. Hold on. Okay, on the news. The cute news. Oh, your React redeem. Okay. Was Ethan playing Brawl Stars with you? Okay. All right. This is the React that Adeline asked for. Oh, I got reacts for this. Just wait. I'm letting it cook. So, so let's start with where I thought this was going. When I read the chat, I thought that you're about to watch some baseball. We were going to if the Yankees kind of make it close, I'll turn it on. But all right, did I miss anything? All right, before I get into this, thanks for the carries, cutie. Nah, are you watching? Boom, whoever edited did so good. That's one of my comments for sure. The edit is incredible. The edit is incredible. Where doggo? Serpent catching on that. All right, is any of this to me? I don't mean to be rude. I'm down to read it all. I just don't want y'all to be bored by me going back reading it. I'm just being so. Okay. I thought it was actual anime. I thought someone, I think kind of like the Star Wars has their little anime spin-offs that aren't necessarily canon, right? I kind of was thinking like someone did that, right? So I'm a little disappointed it wasn't. But the edit is so good that like it is incredible, but it's also like it's funny because it's anime opening, but with almost entire scenes from the ending of Endgame. So like, this is funny though. This little sequence right here, this editing sequence reminds me more of like a sitcom, like Full House, than an anime. This is hold on. When it shows them all here at the compound, this boom, 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 system. That's sitcom. That's not even anime. That's sitcom. Oh, we went black. We're here. I need Full House. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean. Man, I meant to do it in a different tab. Oh well. Creed needs to be a real streamer. You need an ad blocker. Hold on. Right here we go. That is that little sequence at the Avengers compound. I can't unsee that. I'm glad you did that React Redeem. We need to do those more. If I need to lower the price, I will. Especially if I can do. I don't have to stop what I'm doing and I can react sometime after. Older than most Twitch viewers? Facts. Absolute facts. Okay, so we're doing the segment. Oh no, Cell just left again. I was gonna do the pet ones. Okay. Mean. I blame Alan because he wanted me to do his React Redeem first. Okay. Well, so for those who weren't here earlier, we'll rewatch this one. Earlier, I talked about how the kid would have been wicked if he popped up and did like one of those little like bunny hops on a scooter, and then you flick it around, a little hill flick, and then it does a 360, and he actually hit the bear in its snout. Nah, I don't want to hurt the bear, but make the bear run away. That'd have been real badass of him. Yeah, again, I want to shout out Hoodie for taking his winnings from the CreeDJ challenge and choosing to donate it. That's W of him. Yeah, you see the dude with the. Sorry, I reacted to this much better earlier. Oh, that's dope with a neighbor though. Dude, Vancouver's the new Florida. No, it's not older than Creed. If I had to guess, Full House debuted in 90. Part of me wants to say 96, 94. Came out in 87? No way. No way. So when did it run to? Was it I don't remember it being like a 10 season kind of show, but I also don't remember it being in the late 90s. When did it end? 8 seasons? I felt like it went deeper into the 90s though. Damn it. Wow, 87. Talk about making me feel old. All right, Cell's not here because Cell's mean. But we'll show Ethan this one. I'm just kidding. You gotta feed the doggos. You gotta feed the doggos. Ostrich leads police in South Korea on a wild chase. Wait a second, dude. When the cops get to the point where they're about to like pit him, like when you have a high speed chase, you have to like hit the back tire well to make them spin out or pop their tires. Dude, that part. And then he gets the little like traffic directing stick in the parking lot to May 95. I think I know why I'm remembering it different because obviously back then reruns and syndicated television were way more of a thing. So it could have ended in 95 and then let's say it originally aired on ABC. Well, then things like the I don't know, not the CW because that's Warner Brothers, but like one of the other off channels would have picked up reruns for it all day. Reruns all day. I love how he directs, get in the parking lot. And the officer's like, man, I guess. And then they round him up. Can't be causing wild chases through South Korea, All right, we have this one. Wait. Sell. Sell. Okay, I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna get TCG ready. That's for sure. TCG playlist. Dude, I love this song. She's gonna come back right when I get knee deep into TCG, I bet. Mm-mm. Yeah, I tried to get the Pokemon mod, but I couldn't find where my folder was that included this game to copy and paste the files. It was a whole thing. Dude, my computer's been crushing. I have so many tabs open. I love it. I appreciate that, Alan. You about to go get? Hold on, I gotta eat a bit of grub, so be back to lurk. All right, appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. I love that emote. A cheers, a little, a good old fashioned pint. I just want to say thank you everyone for being here, for donating, for gifting. Everything has been so dope. Truth be told, there's one thing that could have made this whole thing better, but that poofed away months ago. Oh, whoa. Over here trying to buy stuff? You got me outside the shop? Exactly. Although I'm still not ruling out us doing the little co-stream if I just don't know what we do because I don't really feel like hopping on Warzone or anything. I guess I would if that's the best and only option. You had zombies, dude. Definitely would play zombies. Okay, what do we need? We need more of those little plushies. We want 700 bucks for this guy, the Nanomite. Now we're broke though. That's how it be. We need more of those board games. We can see if Hoodie can join us. For what? For Warzone? Yeah, if you want to ask, like if he's down to play, which I know he probably, I don't think he's played in a while. But if he is down, that would definitely push me over the edge. Although I really want to play I wish I had zombies. I'm just putting all the cards that I have a lot of duplicates. Okay, we got the cases over there. I won't be able to play long, but I can. All right, Word. You already have it installed? What up, Aim? How's it going, Aim to Kill? Welcome in, welcome in. You do already have it installed? Okay, and I'm gonna use this moment to send the dono from me to you. So again, this is gonna say that I donated it, but everyone, this is a shout out to Hoodie for choosing his CreeDJ challenge winnings to go to this charity, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. I am doing it right now. Information. What up, Aim? Sorry, this is we're hopping around. We're doing a charity stream today. It's 12 hours. It's a whole thing. We've done a whole bunch of stuff. We've probably played 5 different games. Done 8 different things if you include the CreeDJ challenge, watching a movie, All right, let me know if so. That's from Hoodie. Not me, that's Hoodie. Let me add Hoodie to the little. Where did I have it? Well, I guess I gotta make it again. Shout out Clipper, Matchy, Stoneheart, Stone. What'd you say, Stone? J Reed, Bowie, Hoodie. Am I missing somebody? Honorable mention. Alan. Oh. Okay. I'm just wondering how Augusta, Georgia's. You got me there. I don't. Oh, whoa, hold on. You got me there. I don't know. Is it because I have the Masters thing back there? I don't live in Augusta anymore. You don't think you can load it without Ultimate? Oh, dude, that's... Wait. Because the Black Ops 6 files, they're all in that same, like, client. That's lame as hell. That you can't even get onto, like, Warzone because of the permissions from... That's whack. Yeah, but you still shouldn't need it. That's crazy. That would be definitely one of the downsides of them tying all of the different, like, Cold War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 6, all under the same client. Yo, AIM, do I know you? I mean, I used to live in Augusta. It's my hometown. You have 1.6 thousand or 1.6 K followers. So it's like it makes me think that you're not like a bot account or like a malicious user. But I'm canceling this one after. Word. Oh, it'd be mad creepy. That's why I stopped talking for a second and went and looked and did a little looking around. I know Augusta got devastated though. I even showed on one of my streams like a couple weeks ago a video that I saw on Instagram of some of it. Get out of here, stinker. Still not working? Shit. Dude, that's crazy. It has to do something with the whole Black Ops 6 on Game Pass, but it shouldn't. what we're told. Well, if you're not gonna say anything, I think I'm gonna ban him, because that's creepy otherwise. Their account's 3 years old. They have different they've gone to TwitchCon. They have the TwitchCon badge. They contributed to September. I have to know that person in real life, and they just wanted to leave it creepy. Any VODs? Good question. They have suggested streamers at the bottom of their page. They do have clips. Huh, hold on. Wait, what's happening? I just had something on my screen that said purge delete. And it that was creepy. We'll find out. See, they have suggested streamers. I don't recognize them right off the rip. They got a cool setup. The Scream mask stuff. That was really weird. I mean, one of the first questions is how did, and it's it's not that creepy because I showed stream pictures of in the videos of what's it called, of Augusta afterwards, right? Because it was one of a really hurt city. Nope, and and I checked to make sure. I was like, maybe they had been in my stream before and I just forgot and wasn't connecting names. But it said first time chat. Everything feels so legit though, you know what I mean? They even use the highlighting system. So most streamers don't even know that thing exists. Do MILFs, not drugs. Love the shirt. That's great, dude. Do MILFs, not drugs. I don't know what to do. What do y'all say? Alan says ban them. Hoodie, sell. Should I ban them? Time them out? I mean, I'm not scared, right? I got aim to kill. If they want to talk about aiming, I live down south. It's not a shocker that I have multiple guns within 50 feet for sure. Yeah, drop them a follow. Did they even follow me? They don't. Rude, dude, rude. Wait. That's funny. Never mind ban. Why are you changing? Should I unfollow? What just happened? I'm scared. No, I'm just kidding. Not scared, but what made you change your mind? Yeah, I agree with that. That was really weird. Mentioning my hometown, but again, it's not I have literally a master's thing right there. Did he say the word hometown or did he just say, hold on. Just wondering how Augusta, Georgia is treating you after the hurricane. Treating you. Dude, that's sus. Yeah, you can ban him. That's weird. I just feel like I'm gonna get a text or see something on Facebook and it's like, I'm aimed to kill. And I'm like, maybe you could have whispered me that or something. Or brought up the hometown that I do not currently live in. After several messages. Oh, we got a stinker. We're gonna preemptively don't come in here. Get out of here. Yeah, go on now. Alright, since Ethan's lurking, I think I'm gonna, they can request unban. That's true. Sometimes. I kind of want to watch the end of Nosferatu. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Cell's back. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let me finish this day. I think I can just do that, and they'll pay. They'll still pay. Okay. We're gonna do the last couple of the news. The news, but nice. The news, but nice. Okay. So, dog spits up treat. I think we already have that one. We do. Okay. Peacock wants a snow cone. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, first one. Let me mute my music. I have so many tabs open, it's crazy. Okay, we're all here? Here we go. Cute news dog causes awkward moment when he spits out treat. I don't like the vibe of one of... I don't like the vibe of this. Again, I haven't watched any of these. I get these, and then I don't watch them. I try to find cool headlines that are funny, and then I don't watch them because I want to be raw with you guys. Don't take it that way. Oh no. I like how they zoom in right when he does it. Look at his eyes. So cute. I mean, come on, dude. It's not that bad. He didn't puke. I do like how the camera was... He said the same thing. The camera was nice and close. Yeah, we get a good cut right when he's ready to do it. Good scratches. I want to eat it again, actually. Okay, so that's one. News, but nice. Okay, we got another one. Wild peacock chases local... I named it Peacock Wants a Snow Cone. Dude, the laugh. Come on. Alright, hold on. Let me close out of this Pokemon thingy. Alright, we're back at it. We're trying again. Here we go. Dude, that thing is hauling ass. Hold on. Dude, that thing is moving. Where are they? Southwest News. Dude, this video's being a shit. We're running it back. Refresh, and we go clean. It's like a road runner almost. It's even cutting it. It's like, I'm going to cut its angle off. No way. Wait, this might be the same trot we just watched, but from a different angle. Is that girl on the bike here? Nope. Damn, this is a different spot. Hold on. Whoa, look at these trees. So this is a different part of the neighborhood because the girl on the bike. But dude, am I crazy in thinking there's a human being here in like a ghillie suit almost? Look at that little stretch right there. Okay, I know wind moves leaves and like, you know, that happens, but I mean, what is happening? It's like it moves from down up and look at bro. Am I crazy? That's the crazy the peacock's funny and what, but what it that is not natural. That's not the rest of the bush. I refuse to believe it. Look at it move. Look, it's got like a face in it. Dude. Whose peacock is this? That's a good question. Okay, and then last but not least, in this week's news, but like nice. Well, this one's not so nice. Biting lady beetles. I put biting ladybugs in Wisconsin. I really like the tagline because it reminded me of the cicadas earlier this year. That's what I said earlier in stream. We do. We do remember Pavlina. We really do. Just a reminder, this was earlier this year. 6 months ago. You're focusing up here. Don't ignore pass creed on the right. We're looking at a different pass creed on the top left. It literally lands. And of course, I was like, ah, ugh. Oh, that's cool. Look, watch him play. If you are watching one of my clips while I'm live, that's new. Twitch, that's really cool. Nice little banner there. Okay, back to this. Yes, we do remember Pavlina, the cicadas. No, No. Okay, a couple things. One, how dare Mother Nature betray our trust like this, right? Like, we get used to ladybugs. We're cool with ladybugs. And then now we just. And that's the next thing I was going to say. Why has it got to be an Asian lady? Why? I'm not. What up, Exit? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm not really watching the news. It's a new segment kind of thing I'm doing where it's like news, but like nice. Like one of the things we watched was a dog spits up a treat, right? An endangered sea turtle got rescued and put back in the wild. A kid on a scooter meets a bear, stands his ground like a boss, and then another neighbor comes over, also like a boss, and scares the bear away. That's what we're doing. Asian ladies always biting things. Chat. Not now. Not now. But like the trust, the lack of trust we can now have with ladybugs. And they're kind of orange. That's kind of like a jack. Look at that, the orange and black. Sell. He almost called her a ladybug. He's like, oh wait, I gotta correct it. The professors at the university are gonna banish me. Oh, that means they would bite me like crazy because we all know that I am perpetually moist. I mean, never mind. Anyways, let's get back to the news. Whoa, what's up with this screw, dude? I'm not worried about the Asian lady beetles. I'm worried about this freaking awning tent thing collapsing on me. Look how far out it is. How long's the screw? That long? What is this? See, see, this is a trust thing. Yes, the color's different, but that's a ladybug. Look at the dots. This is bullshit. It's done doing work. It's retiring. It's getting out of here. Avita, ooh, look. Avita's in. Avita's in. Magneto. They're with Magneto. I like it. Mutated ladybug. Yep. It's just a light itch. Cheers. Get out of here. No ads. Bad. So that's the news, but like nice. All in one. I guess I didn't show. I'll show you the sea turtle one more time. So, or since you weren't here earlier, endangered sea turtle. Vacuum and destroy them more likely. Yo, her. Whoa. I think she has one of those. What are they called? Like, look at her. It's like a thingy mabobber. One of her pupils. Dog. I know that that's a condition, and I don't mean to make fun of that condition, but her in particular, with her color eyes and the contrast, that's one of the more like that's Halloweeny. When was this? 2 days ago. Friend of a friend. So convenient. Couldn't make a clip. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm. I publish my VODs. Clips are allowed. Hmm. Wait, you did. Was it? Did you title it "I'm Moist"? Thank you for that, Adeline. Friend of a friend whose wife is a zoologist. Exactly. You name it Moist. Looks like Hoodie Hooper also clipped something. Oh, lads, what are we doing to your boy? Actually, I appreciate it. No, real talk. Um, hold on. How do I pull this up? I wanted to get it on a different screen. Boom. New window. What did Hoodie do? Ooh, also, I think what I should do is when I'm doing this news segment, I can actually make the audio appear in my VODs because I don't think I'd get copyright struck for this. Granted, I have zero and I've been streaming in some capacity for 9 years almost, 8 years, so I don't really want to risk it. Anyways, that's not what I meant. I just meant they said they bite for moisture and you're like, I'm always sweating and stuff. Where was the other one? This one. Okay, this is the one that Hoodie did. Probably the same thing. Y'all are literally long lost brothers, y'all two. Oh, the screw. I'm glad you got the screw in there. Weird flex. What was the weird flex? The no copyright strikes? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It is a weird flex, but I mean, as much stuff as I've done, right? Like showing clips of sporting events, and you know, I've done a good job of managing it. Or is the weird flex about the the moisture? Oh, this is what we were talking about earlier. So look at the graphics for this little travel. Love it. Hold on, let me run it back. First off, they squeeze him in, not squeeze. They managed to make him fit in a wheelbarrow, and then the wheelbarrow on the back of a truck. W. You see, this is great. Look at this, and I like how they put him in the back of like, you know, one of those like chicken trucks, and then on the ferry. I love this graphic. Also, randomly, again, I'm not watching these. I'm kind of going off of the like descriptions as I'm scrolling and stuff. And the fact that 2 of my 6 stories are in and around Vancouver, it's hilarious to me. That's why earlier I was like, is Vancouver the new Florida? It is a gorgeous turtle. Like, look at like how much age, right? Like it feels like a creature who's been around for hundreds of years. Look at it. Love the coloration. So do we, Ethan. They those things. My grandma. So my they had a pond that I go fishing at, and it also had geese that would chill. And one of the geese was an asshole, so mean. And then one day, in a mean sense of karma, almost, uh, divine intervention, whatever you want to call it, that goose, it quacked. I don't know what goose do. It quacked up the wrong tree. You know what I'm saying? Because it, I guess, got in a fight with the snapping turtle in the pond, and like we only know that because like the next day, the freaking bottom part of the beak of that goose was fucked. It was fucked up. They're more scared from us than we are scared of them. Yeah, snapping turtles are shit. They're so mean. www.awesomenews.com. Maybe that could be my little news thing. But we want them to be like dubs. Like, again, pretty cool, Cell, right? Like these little stories. I'm gonna try to do more. I'll try to do like 7 each time I do this. Just, dude, you're absolutely. That's what I was gonna mention. The fingers. I like how I got on TCG, Ethan, because you had mentioned wanting it, and I'm cool with playing with that. Whatever. I play for a little bit. That's when you dip. Understandably, had to eat. Then I hop off of it, and you come back. You come back on me, bud. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw on some Nosferatu for a second. Again, please don't make me restart the thing. Hold on, let me move my stuff. All right, can y'all hear it? How's the audio? So just to keep you, yes, sir. I picked the Yankees for. Oh, hold on. They're slow though, so you can pick them up. Just watch your fingers. What's the score, by the way, of the Yankees Dodgers? You think they surely at least win one? MLB would probably like it for ratings. So we're watching Nosferatu, Ethan. It's the 1920s silent film. This is one of my favorite streamers. He's kind of narrating, doing a little voiceover. He does these watch-alongs every Wednesday night. And so this is from the 9th. I actually was in this stream. You'll see me pop up in his chat on here on the left. Even though I still was without cable, internet, and power from the hurricane. It's 2-1. The Dodgers are up. Okay, I'm looking at that, Adeline. Y'all can hear it, right? Dude, another great shot. Alan, do you want to reply? I can tell you what to type. You can just copy and paste it. I just don't feel like pulling up the tabs. I said, do you feel up to sending him the answer to his unban request? I'll just type it. We were all talking about it together. So he asked, why did I get banned? So I'm just gonna what I ask is, do you mind sending that to him? Just because I don't feel like having the extra tabs up. I'm gonna need at least 2 extra tabs to go do that. I was gonna type it to you. Oh, hold on. Also add this. Mention Creed's hometown without any follow up. I like that part. He's smoking that gigapipe. That sousaphone. I don't think so. I don't think it does. Would you down to be the guinea pig? Nah, but I don't think it does. Hold on, let me not do 1080. I'll do 7. This video really doesn't need to be in 1080. Again, the techniques they have to use to make this as good as it is when silent film blows my mind. The use of lighting, makeup's even important, even though it's black and white. Like right there, her eyeshadow making her feel like or look deranged as if she's got the vampire curse on her. Or like, not necessarily the vampire curse, but she kind of has like this telepathic connection almost. Hmm. What do you think? I mean, it's clearly not a bot, right? Like we already established the amount of followers, their clips, right? Their stream setup, the fact that a bot wouldn't ask to be unbanned, especially not this quickly. I don't know. You choose. Y'all can talk about it. I don't care either way. You can unban them. I don't. It's all good. Like I said, I'm definitely not worried about my well-being. That's for sure. The old Irish goodbye, someone said in his chat. Oh, she got the sleepy sleep. Like again, the use of music to add the sinister nature, so good. Blood congestion. Hold on, I can't hear him. The doctor described Ellen's anxiety to me as some sort of unknown illness, but I know that on that night her soul heard the call of the death bird. That's sick. And I think part of this, and like, honestly, earlier this month or at the end of September, whatever, I played the game Dark Picture Anthology House of Ashes. And in that game, the like supernatural creature is essentially their interpretation of like a vampire, right? It's like a winged creature that eats on and drinks the blood and eats on the flesh. And even in that game, they kind of talk about like different cultures throughout time have their own names for a vampiric like bat, not unlike the class like the the human who lives in the castle vampire, but more the bat creature, siren, kind of harpy like creature. So the call of the death bird. Nosferatu was already spreading his wings at dawn. Hutter set out to investigate the horrors of the previous night. I'm gonna go enjoy this insane fall weather and have a cigar. I love that. What time zone do you live in, Ethan? You an East Coaster like me? Gotcha. Sweet. Enjoy your night. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're talking about fall weather, then you actually, as after I said East Coast, I was like, nah, it's probably like anything but, because he's still got sunlight a little bit at least. Like to sleep early. Thanks again for not only stopping by, but the lurks mean a lot too. Really appreciate it. Oh, his coffin. Yeah. So Will's stream, he has a one of his like mods, his like main mod is essentially like his right hand man, and he helps Will so much with the stream. And I'm imagining not only is he an editor for Will's stream, I think he even has access to Will's OBS like remotely wherever his mod lives. Will has he has remote access to Will's computer, and so he can do things like throw up a random Mogwai from Gremlins. See, that's his mod. See, Will's not even there on stream, top right. Dude, what a creepy shot. This is brilliant. 1920s. Great shot. I love beating down Everton in FIFA anytime I... I love that. Love that. You playing manager mode? Ew, he sleeps with his eyes open. Just some quick matches. Is your oldest is he playing FIFA with you yet? Yes, yo, close the coffin back. True. Dude, the music is so good, right? Like it. Oh, that'd be sweet. That'd be really cool. He really is. Even before he tore Burgess Achilles or ACL. Oh, the landing. Rapunzel in this bitch. The edits be crazy. So true. This is wicked. Again, remember, so Nosferatu, the vampire, loads himself up. Dude, his voice is so good. Yes and no. He, damn it. It's I don't think he has his top end athleticism anymore. Now, granted, one of the things with Virgil that's often talked about is how so often what's incredible about him is he doesn't seem to need to go into his fourth and fifth gear, even when it's like a through ball, right? And it looks like the Ford's gonna get there. Most of the time they will. Virgil maybe gets to second or third gear and right? So it's often talked about when he does go into fourth and fifth gear and you really see him need to try, it's like, damn, basically it's notable. You're like, damn, you don't see Verge have to break a sweat very often. So that's still the case. He doesn't have to do so. He doesn't need to go into his top end athleticism. But when he has needed to go to top end athleticism, he's I don't he's more often than not he's a little late. He misses out on the ball. He actually makes a tackle. Think the red card against Newcastle last year, right? Him pre ACL probably doesn't get turned by Isak from Newcastle and gets that red card. So but in terms of being able to play 90 minutes, game in, game out, multiple times a week, he's back to like, so his fitness is back a lot, like his passing range back, goal scoring back. But sometimes, you know, when he needs to get that top end athleticism. Well, yeah, the reading of the game, those kind of stuff, he's well back. Against Arsenal, there were 3 or 4 plays where balls coming into like Havertz's feet or someone's feet, and like it looks like it's an Arsenal player's ball to lose. Like it's an Arsenal player's ball. It like at least a 70%. And Verge, because of how well he reads it, he doesn't have to exert himself, and he wins it. So that's again his like match sharpness is back. Appreciate it. I'm guessing she is me there this time. Oh well, there's a couple times where he also like didn't do well, and Arsenal did really well to beat him. In fact, you can argue Verge should have gotten a yellow card for that. I don't remember when it was now. I want to say the 58th, no, 48th. It was before our good spell of possession in the second half. But anyways, like he had some bad ones, but I just thinking of the couple where he's like read it well, and so it's one of those where like Verge is pinned with the guy, and he kind of like wraps his leg. And one of my favorite things about Verge is how often his defensive action becomes a really accurate pass. So goal kick from the other team, right? Boom. Him and the big center forward go to win that aerial duel. Ball's in the air near midfield, goal kick. Verge, it's not only the consistency in which he wins that over even big forwards, it's how he can win it, and then he'll like shape his header to be a good through ball or a ball crisply in the feet. He'll also do that with his little hook volleys. They're incredible. All right, back to the movie. Sorry. Something. Double-masted schooner. What is a parasilician? Parasilician? Parasilician. Was an early modern medical movement based on the theories and therapies of Paracelsus. This is developed in the second half of the 16th century during the decades following his death and flourished. He was born in a village in somewhere, I guess Switzerland. What is that? It doesn't seem real. Look at some of these words, bro. His name. He's from Itzel Pass in this Switzerland. It isn't. Am I right? Nope. Where are we at here? Is a town in Cap? It is in Switzerland. Close. Dude, wicked. Okay, so it's a medicine thing. What'd y'all say? Oh, all right. So one thing, the yellow thing, not reviewing the Trent can on Martinelli. Yeah, Again, I didn't see it live. I thought when you asked for penalty, I thought you were referring. Remember, my organic reaction was about Ibu and him going to ground, but then his looked clean. Do GeoGuessr? Oh, I'm down to do that next. We all lost this weekend, to be fair, though. Our friend Ten Hag was sagged. Yeah, that, and then the real winner is Man City. They're going to do just enough to win again. And then Pep's going to ride off in the sunset. They're loading up the schooner. Later, Jay Reed. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted, for the bits. You've been huge. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much for so much of what you do. Oh, I just almost knocked my water cup over. Nice dirt, my favorite. Nah, it's too early to say if there'll be the difference because Man City has to play each one of us at least. Have y'all have played them already, right? They still have to play us twice.
Students about the dreadful methods of carnivorous plants.
What difficulty are you playing on? I know you're still new to FIFA, so not judging. The one viewed with horror the mysterious workings of nature. The dreadful methods of carnivorous plants. That's cool how they're tying like Venus flytraps into vampirism.
Yeah, take a look at that. That plant will fucking eat you.
That thing will fucking eat you.
Wow. Don't stick your finger in there. You can get close, but don't get too close.
Dude, Will's the best.
And take a look at this.
Gotcha.
Okay, he's fucked. Check this out. Bang. Dead as hell.
Have you started manager mode before or career mode? Dude, there I am in chat.
See that? That's some pretty cool shit right there, huh? Like a vampire, no?
As the predator Nosferatu approached, it seems that the estate agent, Nock, had already begun to fall under his spell.
The patient who was admitted yesterday has gone stark raving mad.
That's his cop voice from the 1800s. So good. I think if you look at the bottom left,
On here.
I'm about to reply. Can y'all hear y'all can hear him, right? Dude, I love his voice for that guy.
Blood is life. Blood is life.
With a club from India, ooh, or a team from like the third division of English football is usually fun. Or whatever country, but bring a lower league team up. Dude, his narration's so good. Transmere.
Ow, fuck, ow. Okay, I was kidding.
Okay, I was kidding. I love this. A lot of people, I'm sure, over the last 2 years were probably using Wrexham.
And this one here,
A polyp,
polyp
with tentacles.
with tentacles. Transparent, almost ethereal. Little more than a phantom.
Dude,
Spider!
I love his voice for the like Igor like character. Yeah, like chat. Look at this chat. They're talking about the camera. That's such a cool shot when we look at the polyp. Like, think about it. 1922. So sick.
Ellen was often spotted on the beach in the solitude of the dunes. Her eyes scanned the waves and the horizon as she pined for her beloved.
Danny DeVito when he had donkey brains. Love that. Cell's birth year. No, I thought we established it was like 1622, right?
I win. Check this out. I'm the best at croquet.
I'm the best at croquet.
You suck. Watch this. Bang. Oh, fuck, I missed.
Dude. This dude stroking it in the bushes over here. What the hell?
What the? Are these regulation? Ellen, what the fuck is wrong with these? Hey, I asked you a question. Oh, you got a letter. Okay, yeah, pop that open.
Oh, I'm still on TCG Simulator, am I?
Fuck this game anyway. This shit's rigged. But you got a fucking letter. Yeah, we know you're doing your mopey thing out here, but yeah, you might want. Hey,
We know you're doing your mopey thing out here.
It's from Hutter. Ah, my Hutter. You open it. Ah, let me take a look. All right. My darling dearest, do not be troubled that your beloved is far away.
Dude, I love it. Again, it's one of my favorite film nights he's ever done, and I've probably been to 80 in the last 2 years or so.
Nuisance. Two just bit me on the neck, side by side, quite close together. I mean, unreasonably close. You would be surprised how close these are. It's like someone's canine teeth. Wait. Read that part again. One dreams deeply in the dark, desolate castle. Yeah, it gets a little bit nasty after here. I'm gonna just take this with me. This part's just for me. I'm gonna read that. I would unbind your corset and flick your. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now.
Don't flick the bean, they say in chat.
No! I must go. I must get home as quickly as possible.
I'm in chat again there.
I'll never forget you, Mary Magdalene. That's not my name.
That's not my name. And then the schooner, which again, recently you had that movie, The Last Voyage of the Demeter. the Demeter, whatever. And it's kind of a modern new twist on Nosferatu, Dracula, yada yada, and boom. Awesome boat shot too. 1920s.
A double-masted schooner.
And somebody goes drone shot. Yeah, I doubt that. Someone goes, they use drones, chat. 1920s drone shot. He meant 20s, he said 30s. Someone goes, I'm a single mast myself. I love that. He goes, sorry for the bad joke. Not a bad joke, dude.
Broken out in Transylvania and in the Black Sea ports of Viria and Gala. Masses of young people are dying. All victims appear to have the same strange wounds on their necks, the origin of which is still a mystery to doctors. The
Dardanelles.
All ships suspected of carrying the plague.
The Dardanelles were, I think it's near Istanbul. It was a huge channel back in the day to get people from the Mediterranean to the Black Sea. It's kind of near Turkey, modern day Istanbul. I think that's what the Dardanelles are.
Dardanelles? I don't know what a Dardanelle is.
Dude, his voiceover for that character is so good. I was just in chat again. Yes, Dardanelles is a strait between the Mediterranean and the Black Sea. I think I might even type that in chat as well. It's a strait to get into the Mediterranean.
Ah, it's a strait in Turkey. Got it.
Someone goes, it's a mountain range. No. Nerd, thanks. A narrow natural strait and internationally significant waterway in northwest Turkey. Yeah, it's more specifically the Black Sea and the Mediterranean. Three men died to get that shot. That was a dope shot just a couple frames ago. Dude, those sideburns, wicked.
A sailor is taken ill below deck. He's delirious.
Captain Sideburns. Those mutton chops, so true. What's cool is when I'm watching this live and I'm in a stream, I don't pay near as much attention to chat as I am right now, mainly because when I watched this with him in his chat a couple weeks ago, it would have been the first time I'd seen this movie in at least 5 years, and it would only been my second time ever watching it. So I was like dialed in. It's cooler now. I can like pay attention to chat. It does not like me pausing it. Damn, he is chiefing.
Stop being delirious. Here,
Stop being delirious.
Yeah, that's good for you.
Stop being delirious. Oh, that's a cool shot, dude. That's such a dope shot.
This poor dude has to lead his horse more than ride it. It spread like a scourge through the ship. The first sailor that was infected pulled the whole crew down into a dark, watery grave. By the light of the sinking sun, the captain and the first mate said goodbye to the last of their comrades. Now, let's get this over the fucking side here. Hallelujah, holy shit, and oh, see you later. Fuck. I'm going below. If I'm not back up again in 10 minutes, wait longer.
Wait longer. Someone goes, how the F do you count 10 minutes in 1922? When did they think clocks were invented? Wristwatches. What? Guy looks like the president of Argentina. Oh, all the rats. And see, that's why they thought it was the plague. It was really Nosferatu vampire biting everyone around Europe. But the... oh, what a cool shot. I love that one too.
Yeah.
Iconic. Iconic shot. And the one near the end of the... I won't say it. The one where he's in the windowsill. That's all I'll say. Dude. Someone goes, bro just wants to suckle.
The death ship had a new captain. End of Act 3. Act 4.
All right, sounds good, brother.
It is difficult to say how the wakened young Hutter was able to overcome all the obstacles of the trip home. Meanwhile, this... Meanwhile, the deadly breath of Nosferatu filled the sails of the ship so that it flew towards its goal with speed.
Dude, soundtrack's been slapping all movie, dude. The score is incredible and so good on how how you can convey what's happening in a scene with no dialogue. Sometimes not even acting, really. Like, there's acting that's brilliant in this movie, but I mean, like, there are some shots where there's not really acting, it's just the edit and then the like boop, 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 like the whimsical or the upbeat, that kind, you know.
I must go to him. He's coming.
Yeah, there's some good answers in chat on how they would have done
Drums
this.
go crazy.
Because you wouldn't have been able to put this on film necessarily, the sound at this point. But what they would have done is had a live orchestra film it like alongside the movie. Or like after, and yeah. I fucked up. Shouldn't have gone backwards.
I must go to him. He's coming. Those drums go crazy.
They really do. So this movie's public domain, so that's why I was like, I'm gonna put the audio so where it shows in the VOD or plays in the VOD. Because the movie's public domain, but then I started to think these musical pieces might not be. So I'm rehiding the music in the VOD or the sound. Dude, his voice acting for this, or voiceovers for this character is so good. Bro's gonna start licking the bars, Chatter said. That's a badass looking ship. All things considered. Oh, dude, he's so creepy. Crazy attack. That's a cool bit of vampire lore. And again, they are making a new Nosferatu movie with William Dafoe. It comes out, I think, in December. Like the Venus flytrap. Your boy, Orchestra going bonkers. Again, I'm a little delayed in this because I still don't have power, cable, or internet back from Hurricane Helene at this point. This was October 9th. I didn't get power back to the 10th. Maybe even the 11th. Oh. No, I think I got power back the 7th. And then cable internet back like the 12th. There was like 5 days where after we got power back, we still didn't have cable internet. My point being, I would have been on my cell service on a mad delay. Welcome back, welcome back. Dude, Nosferatu just walking through town with his coffin. Luke Cage, I presume. The idea is to help you get the cheaper Onslaught, Iron Man, or it is so good. 100 years old. And that way, in case you don't get your magic or your Jubilee to help you get the stuff early, that's a pretty good idea. Hell, if it hits Iron Man, you don't even need to play Luke Cage. Your boy in chat, it really is. Oh, that's Dude, the orchestra in this movie is so good. A full iron circle. Dude, that was crazy earlier with the words on stream. It was just like one after, like, one would join, right? In fact, one joined for part early, and then they actually left, and then another one came, then another, and eventually like 7, 8 new people were all just doing words on stream. It's wicked. Bring back capes. What do you mean by that last one? You one tapped anti-venom? I don't have super giant. Men need capes. The walking cane 2, holy drip. Yeah. Honestly, that's what I thought aim to kill was. Danger of plague. What'd you wind up doing? Did you unban him or just leave him banned? Did you deny it? I almost wish I would have told you to either unban him or just leave it, but don't deny. But if you did deny, I didn't say that, so whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, it would need to be a bot that's a part of like a big um one of those like illegal websites to buy viewers. And you just don't see those very often. They get shut down pretty quickly. All right, appreciate it. That's perfect. Yeah, for future reference, that's what we can settle. Like sometimes if I'm like I don't care, you can either unban or just leave it. If you leave the denies for me. I love his voices. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sign Dr. Fauci. Dude, thank you again for hanging out, chilling with us, talking with us, keeping me on lurk. Have a wonderful night. Did you have is your Prime? What's up with your Prime sub? Ooh, you've been sub for 14 months, over a year. Dude, plague going through the town and a vampire is just using it as a cover. We're, I think there's like maybe 20 minutes left of this movie. Suckles himself. The self suckle. He suckles himself. 10 hours. The coolest part is I feel like I barely gamed. I mean, yeah, I probably played Snap for an hour, Fall Guys for an hour, Silent Hill 2 for like 40 minutes. So there was definitely some gaming, but doesn't feel like it at all. A little Pokemon TCG. Another bit of cool lore. Look at this chat. Wait, what did I just say? I said something about the grocery store. What are we at? 105.54. Beware that a shadow does not engulf you like a demonic nightmare. Deliverance is possible by no other means but that an innocent maiden maketh the vampire heed not the first crowing of the cock. This done by the sacrificer of her own blood. Oh, that if she sacrifices her own blood, he won't be like as affected or he won't be hurt by sunlight. But what do I say here? Hold on. Whoa. My mom does that in the romance section of the grocery store. Oh, I was referring to the when she's like, "Oh, what a book," and like that's funny. Oh, you heard the crowing of the cock. My mom doesn't really read romance novels in the grocery store. She does buy them, I think, or used to. Are you reading about vampire cock again, Ellen? What up, Matchy? How was work? Welcome back. This shot. I alluded to this earlier. Maybe one of the most iconic shots in all of horror, but definitely in this movie, dude. Him in the windowsill, so good. Oh, that's him rewinding, not me. That, it's so good. I don't know if Will really needed to point that out, but oh, it looks like a lot of people in chat did need that. Definitely did not need that. He's like front and center. Thanks, I missed it first too. Oh, that's a great point. And or people watched it and actually just watched it, not like watched it while also doing laundry and playing a game on their phone and your boy Easy Spot. Stream's been phenomenal. Thanks again for the support and stuff earlier. You see, we've hit the goal. We even gone past it. It's been incredible. Earlier, we did the CreeDJ. I did the most official like breakdown. We looked at all the songs. We listened to them. I broke it down. We also talked about the next two CreeDJ challenges. We did have a slightly creepy moment. Dude, the backdrop of the fear of the plague in this city is so cool. It really adds to the ambiance of all this. Someone in chat so woke. They go, she's crying because of the vaccine eventually giving her autism. Oh, I can't. I can't, dude. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Someone goes, no, Ellen, baby girl, don't be anti-vax. I'll tell you, y'all have all streamed a little bit, at least a little bit, if not a lot. There's nothing quite like, and I've obviously not done it to the scale of Will here, but when you kind of cultivate your chat where they get the same jokes you do, they say them before you or at the same time, they rip or like build off of your joke and make it even better or add to it. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. No, it was their second chat. Their first chat was just like, "Hey," and then I was like, "What up? What up?" And then he said something like, "How are you? Oh no, how is Augusta, Georgia treating you after the hurricane?" And Augusta, Georgia, like again, I've shown videos in my first stream after the hurricane. I did like a hurricane recap, and I showed these Instagram reels that I had seen go viral of the devastation in Augusta. It's my hometown. I got a Masters poster right there. I wear Masters gear all the time. So it's not like the most damning, but it was creepy. First time chatter goes, "Hey," and then he goes, "How is Augusta, Georgia treating you after the hurricane?" Really weird. And they have like 1.6 thousand followers. I pulled up their stream on stream. They have clips. They have a sick streamer setup. It was weird. I didn't recognize them. I did say that. It's a good point. For only the second time. I meant to put a post on Twitter too, but I never got around to it. You know what's funny? Biggest stream ever. I talked about how much I advertised it. The day of, I don't actually think I advertised it that much. I did on Facebook, but that was yesterday. Did I even do a post on Discord? Sorry to interrupt the movie. Sorry. Hold on. I've seen it. Oh, I guess I did do one that just said today's the day. I appreciate y'all reacting to that. Cell, I super appreciate your like boosted reacts you did the other day. Trav joined the Discord. Let's go. Dude, his voiceovers for this guy are so good. They're so good. Oh, let's run that back. Can't catch me up here, fuckers. Alright, see you in a sec, Cell. I love it. That's not the editor badge. That's the artist badge. I don't think there's an editor badge. He goes, hold on, I'm not gonna do it again, but he goes for the VOD's sake when he crawls down, he's voice acting this character. He goes, still got it. Oh, dude, I love it. Your voice for this guy, I love it. Again, I've been to over 80 of his film nights. This is top 3 for me. One of the other ones that's up in consideration is it's a movie called Tokyo Godfathers. Adlin and Cell, y'all probably have heard about it, being bigger anime fans than I am. But it's an anime movie, and I had never heard of it, so clearly never watched it. And either last Christmas or the Wednesday of Christmas week or the one before that, we as his community watched Tokyo Godfathers. Dude, such a good movie. Great Christmas movie. Like if you want to watch something different than the same old ones or in addition to the same old ones. Okay, this is how you know I'm fucked. I just put my phone down where I have your stream up to type on the laptop in the same chat. Nah, you're just being big brain. Oh, look, someone shouted your boy out. Hold on. 312. I say something and somebody replies, Creed, you got good taste. What did I say? Okay, I won't rewind it again, I promise. But I'm going to stare at his chat for a second. I just replied to him same. I'm not going back. Dude, I love his voice for this guy, man. All right, let me fast forward back. 312. All right, no more touching it. The movie's almost over. We're going to let it ride. Yo, Matchy, if you're still there, what's the score? Is it last we got an update, it was 2-1 Dodgers. I think within 15 minutes. Maybe even less. Maybe like 6 or 7. Oh yeah, I'm the same way. Ethan was in chat and updating us. She's being drawn by his mystical riz. Dude, so creepy. Glued to the Bitcoin charts. Ooh, the Yankees came back. They're up 6-4. Sweet. Dude, he like Jedi mind tricks her into opening the window. I appreciate you checking, Adlin. Matchy's not a real baseball fan. There, I said it. So, one of the girls in chat goes, I can fix him. Buy some Switzerland tokens. She gooned it. It was originally Rat Boy Summer. Dude, chat is going. Dude, his chat's so good. That's another thing I thought of, Alan. Sue. She let the wrong one in. That's $2 right now, but it's going to be 10 soon. Ooh. He's no longer in the window. Dude, that's another iconic shot with that music. The doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is cool. Look at the way they use the lighting to add the perspective of his, like, the creeping out of it. Some with salad fingers. That emote you see a lot of people spamming is cinema. Insane shot. Tiptoeing in his Jordans. The OG Bella Swan. Not financial advice. Shadows sucked. Another one of the chicks in chat. I wish a shadow would play with me like that. Get it, girl. A sneakadoodle bite. Someone in chat earlier was like, it's when Danny DeVito is like when he really loses it as Frank Reynolds. Sneakadoodle bite. Damn, that Magikarp emote. I let a coin flip decide shit for me, to be honest. Uh-oh, sun's coming up. Sun's coming up. He was fingering her in the shadow realm for so long. And he gone. He didn't see his reflection in the mirror. Died because too horny. He gooned too close to the sun. We have been referencing Daedalus and Icarus a lot recently in this stream. Adlin most recently. Cool, master. Hey, Alan, can you see when your sub expires next? Okay, sweet.
Just end very abruptly. You just watched Nosferatu. And I got to be honest, guys. I am very, very, very impressed with how many of you made it through a nearly 2-hour silent film from over 100 years ago.
A lot of facts there, right? And same with you guys in my chat, watching us watch them watch it. But again, part of why I think a lot of, like, I've seen so many of these film nights with him. He does not voice over, like, that's not a thing. In fact, he's really good about not, stopping it too much and whatnot. And if I ever did these on stream, I also wouldn't stop him as much as I'm doing. We would also watch him in order. This was just kind of something to to kill the time throughout this 12-hour stream. But his voiceovers in this made it so much better. Watchception, exactly.
Don't you feel cultured?
And a lot of people in chat, including myself, will mention that part. Your commentary.
Like, if we have 2,500 people at the end of this, I'll be really proud. 5,000 of you.
That's true.
Stuck that out. I am flabbergasted.
5,000 of us, baby.
Impressed.
Oh, dude, he goes so fast. You just saw my chat. How do you rewind slowly again? I think it's like, what, comma and then period? That's going to take too long. 3:21:28. All right, truly last time I'm rewinding it. I just want to see what I say here.
Wow, I am flabbergasted.
Your commentary helped a lot. Great film. Now let's see the 20. That's something we should do. We real ones. Yes, sir.
Really, really impressed.
There's also a 2025 one coming out with William Dafoe.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just watched a film that is older than anyone you know, most likely. And a film that, despite its age, holds up remarkably well.
Some of the shots.
If you understand how limited the filmmaking techniques were and how brutal it was to film something like that in the year 1922, it really is amazing. And this film, because it was so innovative at the time, really has permeated into just about every vampire film you'll ever see. Now, this is going to be fun. I saved this for the end. After you've seen that, we're going to watch the trailer for Nosferatu again, now with fresh eyes. Because now you know the source material, right, that is over 100 years old. Oh, we got a hot sauce giveaway. Exclamation point, enter to win.
Okay, we'll close out of his thing. So Will is somebody who worked for BuzzFeed for a while. He would have done articles for BuzzFeed that, were published and everything. When they did the reboot to G4, the gaming channel and whatnot, he was on that. That's how I actually found out about him. Nosferatu. And he also attended film class. He's also does like stand-up comedy. He's a part of a comedy troupe. Okay, so this is for the one that's coming out December 25th.
Come to me. Come to me. I've never shared my secret with any.
That's a cool shot. Adlet, shut up. The crowing cock in the morning, specifically. It's the dude who plays Beast, Nicholas Hoult, I think his name is. Dude, this looks good. I'm not gonna lie. And some of the shots, like that one we just saw, right? That's almost an exact copy in a good way, right? Paying homage and whatnot, to the shot that we see, right, in the movie, the original movie, where you're seeing him down the hall, and I'm like, oh, that silhouette shot. Lurk and Trading, hell yeah. Beast in the Beauty and the Beast, X-Men, um, Hank McCoy. Dude, William Dafoe looks great there. This looks good, man. The shadow, right? I commented when we we're watching the original how that's cool that they get the like perspective stretch of his shadow in the hand. We see that there twice, even before there, and then of course over the city. This has got loud as hell all of a sudden. Of the mini games that I want to play so bad, I want to play Resident Evil Village. That's a fire shot. That is such a dope shot. I'm looking forward to this. This actually looks good. That actually looks good. All right, we're on the final stretch. I might not call it right at 12 hours. Obviously, Adeline, if you need to go at that point, you can. I mean, you can go now if you like. If you're tired, you've been here throughout. I cannot appreciate you more. So don't feel like you need to do the final hour and a half. If you're exhausted. I am gonna take my final break of the night, so this one shouldn't be long. Trying to think of a good video to show. That's about 5 minutes long. What is this? The hardest shit I ever watched. Oh, this is like Warhammer stuff. Let me support the boobas, damn it. Bop, 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 bop.